Yes, chat. Good morning. Good morning. Taking our breakfast on the go. For no pot noodle for breakfast. And now first, you're last. First in this morning. You're up late or up very early. I'm presuming up late. Good morning, Dave. Our second. I did great. See what we're having for breakfast. We have a new pot noodle on the go. Just to make it down here for this low tide. It's a good breakfast, isn't it? It's more than I usually have, which is nothing. Oh, I see the birdie. Did you see the birdie? Look, look. Beautiful morning. It's supposed to piss rain tonight, chap, but we'll get the test out the tent, I suppose. It's supposed to piss rain tonight. I said, fuck it. If we keep putting things off because it's going to rain, we'll never do anything. So we'll just have to spend the night in the tent and test it out. See how waterproof it is. We might be having a very miserable day. Pot noodles are nice to have some toast. And not a bad breakfast. I've no fork though, so I'm hoping it doesn't all get stuck down the bottom now. It's a beautiful morning. It looks like it's going to be a right day for fishing as well. Barely a breeze. It's going to get down to 3 kilometre an hour winds later, which is like unheard of. It's the lowest the winds have been all year, which is basically nothing. Like, you know, you wouldn't even feel a breeze, just flat calm. So it's going to be lovely out there now. Hopefully we can get out there. See some mushies in the field. It's the wrong time of year for mushies, badge. The wrong time of year for mushies. You don't get mushies in the summer. We're heading up to Bag and Bun Point now, badge, for a spot of fishing. It might be a bit early, but we're going to try. One of the lads was saying the mackerel's in. If I'm stopping to take us up at this. Try to eat it all before it's gone. I'll have to hold it now till I find a bin going through the village. And we're going to Bag and Bun Point now for the day and the night. We're going to camp out there. Badge, you know out on the point there where you have the 2 grass banks right beside each other, where we used to lie off all the time and have a smoke? That's where I'm thinking we're going out and camping now. Should be a perfect little spot. Although I'm thinking it's going to rain tonight, so it might be the best place to camp. Worst comes to worst, we can go over to the little hut if it still has the roof on it. Right. Worst comes to worst, we can do that. There's a little stone, old stone watch kind of, what would you call it, Badger? This little watchtower or something, right? A little watch hut that's out there hidden in this cliff. I don't know if you can even still get into it because it's been so many years since I've been out there. There's not enough liquid left in it now. All the noodles are hitting me in the face. It's a lovely morning. It's a lovely morning. I was trying to make it out for sunrise, but sure, you know yourself, things take longer than you expect. The bag feels lighter for some reason, but it has the same amount of weight in it. Maybe it's just because I'm more used to it now after the last day of hardship. The pack does not feel as heavy. Now we don't have the big battery bank, but like the equivalent in like fishing gear and other 2 battery banks would be about the same weight, I'm thinking. So it's not far off the same weight, and it might be a few pounds lighter. If you're wondering what's rattling as well, if you're wondering what's rattling, it's the rod as we're walking, this is bouncing off it. So I have it strapped into the bag along with everything else. But good morning, Lord. How are you keeping? How are you keeping? We're off on another one. We're off on another adventure. And stuff here. Take a chug of me noodles. Man, on a mission. I'm on a mission. See if we can catch some fish. And can we survive the night in the rain? It's supposed to be a lovely day here, but then about 9-10 o'clock we're supposed to get heavy rain. Good morning, top of the morning to you. We're supposed to get heavy rain tonight, but we'll test out the tent, I guess. It's supposed to be a lovely day now today. That's me breakfast, if you're wondering. A pot noodle. Grabbed one on the go. It was already late enough out the door. The time goes too quick. We're out and about again. That's what's rattling anyways. You're here. The bag doesn't feel as heavy, like, but it definitely has as much stuff in it. God, let's turn this back around. You don't need to see my ugly mug. Bit of morning fog, bit of morning mist. The low tide is about 7:15, 7 o'clock, so we should make it there in time. It should take us about an hour or so to walk there. Like, I think we should have an hour or two even after low tide to get out there. Like, it'll take about an hour, right, for the tide to even start turning after it's fully out, like, so we should have plenty of time to get out there. The foggy do. Let's see, it's a bit misty. It's a bit misty. You always get that kind of mist in the morning this time of year, especially by the sea. The ground is still very wet as well, so a lot of the stuff the sun is burning off during the day is just settling back down in the evening, then in the morning, like, yeah. There's lots of heavy dew. Heavy dew. Very humid still. Nearly finished my breakfast. It's supposed to be a lovely day today, but we're supposed to get rain now tonight. So we'll test out how waterproof our tent is. It might be a pretty miserable night. But we couldn't miss out on the day. And once we're out there, we're kind of trapped out there, you know, with the tides. The only time you can get out there is with the low tide. There is, oh fuck, there is an old stone building there that we might be able to take shelter in. You got food supplies? Yeah, I have some food. I have some food. I'm a bit better prepared today. Now I have to carry this till we find the fucking bin. What day is it? Thursday. Nobody's bins will probably be out. If I haven't seen somebody's bin out there, I'll just throw it in there. Be cheeky. How are you, lads? You're wondering what's rattling for anybody just coming in. It's the rod on the bag now. Tell you, it makes you know, when you have the heavy bag on, it makes you realise what it'd feel like, you know, walking if I was 40 pounds heavier or so. You know, 30, 40 pounds heavier. Which I probably was when I started this thing. And this goes to show, I've lost nearly this backpack in weight since we started doing this. I think it was about 220 or something a couple of years ago, and down to about 180, 190 now. So we're pretty much carrying the weight I lost on my back now. We're up once again. Oh God, I only got about 3 hours sleep last night as well. That's not really good, is it? I'm not good at going to bed early. Morning, Doc. How are you keeping? We just got some breakfast in us. We're ready to go. 3 hours sleep and a pot noodle. We're ready to roll. The rod on the backpack and everything, so made it a bit handier of myself. Everything's on there nicely. And the big tripod and all, so I can get proper shots when I'm fishing. Even with that extra bit of effort, I carried the big tripod with me. just so we have a better view when I'm fishing. Like, probably won't even need it now. Watch what I brought it anyway. And I couldn't, I'm sure you've seen yourself, unless this place is open now on the way down, this wheelhouse, but I doubt it's going to be open this hour of the morning. There's nowhere around here. Like, the closest one I could see was like fucking Waterford or something for bait. Like, it's like, what the fuck? There used to be loads of them around here when I was a kid. Like, there even was one of them cannon. Like, just nobody does it anymore now. Guess it's not worth it. I just made some feathers, some spinners, and some of them hawkeyes or hookeyes or whatever they're called. And this area you're fishing is a deep water. It's not too deep. None of the water around here is really deep. Like even if you go out a mile, it stays about the same depth. The fishermen were telling me one day, I think it only down like 5 meters or something, I think he was saying. Not even. For like a mile out. You'll see now when we get out there. It'll be pretty deep like when the tide's in, alright. We're out on a point, like. When the tide is low out there, it's pretty much pointless fishing. Like, we probably won't be able to fish for the first couple of hours there when we get there. You're just gonna get caught on fucking seaweed and rocks and something. Might try do a bit of spinning with the early morning sunlight when the tide's turning. Probably be the best thing to maybe start off with. I did bring some hooks and stuff with me. Maybe we can try some mussels or something later if we're having no success with anything else, but it's just near impossible to get fucking live bait around here. And all they sell down here is frozen stuff, and they don't even have like lug and stuff. All they have is like squid and fucking bits of mackerel and sprats. You got a top water lure you can fish. Or the way, yeah, it's just like a light spinner, you know. What would you call it? Like a spoon in the top of the water. I have one of them fucking, you know, the rubbery kind of lures as well, but I can't even remember how you tie them or what way you put weights on them to make them work right. I don't even know if I'll have the right weights with me for it, but we'll see. I'll show you when we get there though what I have. Fishing box last night. I need to buy some new stuff again anyway for the summer. It's need to go either online or go into one of the big fishing shops and see what I can get. Like, most of the time the stuff online is cheaper, but you don't know what the fuck you're getting half the time. You're getting fucking shit, like, you know. Is that a bin I saw? Did I walk past the bin, did I? Oh fuck it, I'll find another one. Did it walk past the bin, did it? Answers. I need to wake up. But they say go dig where I told you. Yeah, I'll do that one of the days, alright. One day I actually have a lift over to one of these fucking places to do it. Because like, there's no way I'm fucking walking all the way over to something, digging the load of rag, and then walking all the way back. Look at that for a game of soldiers. They really went to that fucking walk past one then, for fuck's sake. Oh, well, it's not like it's heavy or anything, this is fucking annoying. Oh, look, they cleared out the You can see that wall again. That wall was hidden for years. You couldn't even see that wall. Let's go along here as well. Jesus, that sun's blinding me now. It's a good thing I brought the sunglasses as well, I think. Yeah, for most of the day we're going to be fishing facing into the sunlight, so it's a good thing I brought the sunglasses. I'm getting better at packing the bag as well, I think. It's like a puzzle trying to put everything in the right way, and so none of the hard stuff is kind of sticking into your back. What? I seen your bro in the push bike use that the other day. Use what? What the fuck are you talking about? What? I'm lost now. It's too early at the border for me though. I'm surprised you're up as well. Like, I had a great and fucking dock. Why are you up so early, like? Like, I'm stupid being up this early. But I kind of needed to be. But like, to dig bait instead of walking. Oh, yeah, I used the push bike. Or I could just get somebody to give me a lift there. Wait till the day my mum's home or something to get her to bring me down. I fell asleep early. Well, I fell asleep at about 2 o'clock in the morning. So it's going to make this day that bit tougher. Lazy fucker, yeah. I could have easily stayed in the bed, chap, but like I said, no. I've told you now I'm going, so I'm a man of me words. You know. Usually when I tell you something, we always follow through with it, so I couldn't let you down, you know. You know. I always love that shot with the camera when the sun's coming through the trees like that, and it's just barely blinking through. Might get a power lap, yeah. If this way is the way, this place is still the way it was years ago, there's lovely grass banks up here to lie off on. Like, it's nearly like a, what would you call it, like a half pipe of like a grass bank. I don't know how, like, it must have just formed naturally up here, but like, it's like perfect. The only thing I'm worried about, if I set the tent up there, if it rains later, does that mean the bottom of that is going to start flooding? I don't know, I'll have to see when we get up there how wet the bottom of it is. We'll be able to kind of tell. So saying that if worse comes to worse tonight, there's a little stone thing, but I don't know if the roof is still on it, so. Good morning, mine. How you keeping? Hey, bunny. Morning. It is. It's beautiful out. We couldn't miss it. I'm going off 3 hours of sleep here, bunny, but I couldn't let you stay on, you know. And it's supposed to piss rain tonight, so we might get very wet. Test out the tent. See if it really is waterproof. I'm still carrying this now. No bin here either. course, the one bin that was out, then I missed it. There's usually bins around here are out on a Monday or Tuesday. So. You see, if you're wondering what the rattling is as well. Oh, if I can turn around now. If you're wondering what the rattling is, it's the rods rattling around at the backpack. Everything in the backpack are carried about the same weight as I say. It's a 48-hour train, but it doesn't seem as bad. Doesn't seem as bad. How are you, Straw? Good morning. Say there, been down there. Sure. If we don't find one here, we'll be walking through the village now in about 5 minutes. So. What time is it? Are we making a good time or not? Not really. It's 20 to 7 now. So we don't have time to stop. We would have stopped at the castle here this morning. We had a bit more time, but we may keep going now before we miss the low tide. As I said on the tides, one tide said 6:45, the other one said 7, so we'll say 5 to 7. Well, we better hurry the fuck up. What fish do you have here? Usually around here, pollock or mackerel or bass. There's all sorts, but that's what we'll be going for. Well, not bass, but pollock or mackerel basically, or maybe a wrasse if we're lucky. There's all sorts of fish. You might see conger eels up here as well. Sometimes you can see them in the water. Call this the blind lane. Can you tell me why? Bollocks to that. Mackerel, herring, cod, wrasse, and many more yet. Depending on the time of year as well, you get different ones. It might be still a bit early for this, but the day that's in it today, if you're going to get them this time of year, it'd be today. Like, there's barely going to be a breeze, and the sun's going to be out for the whole day, so it should be ideal. It will be a bit cloudy as well, so it's kind of even better for the fish usually. Gonna have a fish lunch today. You might be the only one having fish, because there's no guarantees anytime you go out fishing. There's been plenty of times we've been out on stream now and caught nothing, so but hopefully up here, can't catch nothing up here. I'll be convinced there's just nothing left in the sea, because this where we're going is equivalent to going out on the boat, like, you know, pretty much. Like, we're going out to a good few hundred meters in off the beach line, like, you know. In small numbers, yeah, we might get lucky and get a shoal going past or something, you know. We might get lucky. But the pollock, you can get pollock pretty much any time of the year, so I'm sure it's something to do anyway, if nothing else, even if we don't catch anything, you know. I never go out with the attitude fishing that I'm going to catch anything anyway. So there's been so many times that I've been out fishing that you don't, you know. Today I've never eaten before. Hopefully it's nice. What is it? Do you know the name of it? We better hurry the fuck up, or we're not gonna get out here. I'm sick of carrying this pot noodle. I might have to pocket it at some stage as well when we're trying to get out here. I don't know, we'll see when we get up there. It might be dangerous. Folks on Discord are no water. I'm trying to power walk now with this fucking backpack on. It's tiring. Because really we should be up here about now. Should be up there about now, but we should still have another hour or so, or two before it's too late to get out there. And the only other option then would be to run through your man's garden. If I have to, I will though. Just fuck him. What's he gonna do? Because the guards are gonna be out there already. So. If I've been, yeah. I don't see any. Oh, there's one. There's one. Just as you say it. Just as you say it. Nobody's gonna be awake this hour tomorrow, so we'll get away with it. Mission complete. Side quest complete. What's your real name, Baron? You want to share? Not really, though. Because I'd be giving away my full name. But sure, anybody that fucking wants to find out, it wouldn't be very hard. So, my real name is Sean. I just told you anyway. But like, I'm not really trying to hide it. Like, it's easy to find out. All you have to do is go to my PayPal. I said no and then I told you anyway. Sean is seeing. The flower boat. Oh, Jesus, fucking got caught in the tree there with the rod. I have to remember that we have a high clearance. We're a few feet taller to the... Sean, no, that's not how you spell it. Sean, no, that's the wrong way of spelling it. The first one you said is the correct one. S-E-A-L is the correct way to spell Sean. All others are imposters. Said if you want to know it, don't they? You can do that as well. Oh, I ordered a new speaker, chat, and I went a bit overboard, but we'll have a good speaker now to do this. I got an Anchor Motion Boom 2. It was €140. It only released there in March or something, so. But it's 80 watts. It's 80 watts, so it's basically like a fucking boombox. Like I used to carry around when I was a kid one that was 40, and it used to take big like double D batteries and stuff, and that thing was pretty loud, so I can imagine how loud 80's gotta be. The Rumpelstiltskin around that. Yeah, Anchor Motion Boom 2 it's called. So I said we needed a new speaker. It might be a bit big for carrying around, but sure, fuck it. We can always use the smaller one when we're going travelling or anything. We have another bit of kit, because I got paid from Twitch from last month, yesterday or the day before. So I said we'll get a new bit of equipment for streaming, then I'll keep the rest of it for the next trip. They should be at least able to book the plane tickets with what I've left. There's the castle. I would have stopped for a smoke here, chat, but we're kind of we're against the time here now, so. I was tracking today. It's good. It's good. We're trying to make it up here now before the tide comes back in, so we're racing against the clock here. Oh, it's a big one as well, so apparently even though it's that loud, it's supposed to last longer than this. It has like a, what is it, a 10,000 or a 20,000 milliamp hour battery in it, and that place isn't open anyway, so that's the little tackle shop there. They have a few bits and pieces. They won't be open for hours. Oh, you know? There's no way this won't do a briefing. Shop's isn't open either. How far is the beach? Not too far now, about another couple of kilometres. That won't be open until fucking like 8 o'clock or something. So. They fixed up the playground again. Sorry to keep you waiting, you pieces of shit. You have a Londis, yeah. That's always been, that shop has been there for like 40 years now. Now they've obviously like, it used to be just a little corner store, you know. It used to be only a little tiny shop with one room, but now it's like a little mini supermarket kind of thing, like, you know. They just recently upgraded there again, or expanded. And that shop has been there 40-50 years. What's with all the signs of people's faces on the light poles? These are like for voting for I think it's European fucking thing or something. European representatives. That's what it is. It's stupid though, isn't it? Right? That place has been closed for years now. Your man got done for tax evasion. Fella that owned the pub. See the way everybody waves at you around here too. Why the white line's crooked? Oh, there, because you're coming to a zebra crossing. You're coming to a zebra crossing. You can drive straight? No, it's for the it's to tell you you're approaching the zebra crossing. It's an old water pump. Sorry, I'd stop and show you these things. So we're in a hurry here. We'll always be here other days, anyway. We have been here other days, anyway. You get the joke? No, I don't really think drunk driving is a joke in any aspect. The other little flower boat. That's a good way of repurposing the old boats though, chat, right? So like,
already seems crazy.
Jesus, yeah, 3 months you're here, Megatron. Fucking hell. That's after flying by, right? I was only saying this other day, where did the fucking time go? Hey Megatron, good morning. Good morning. There's a flower for you, Megatron. We're trying to make it up here now before the tide turns. You can see here now the tide's fully out. The swans are up the river there now. See the way this side, chat, is empty. There's no water. This side is coastal, and then the other side of the bridge isn't. It's weird, right? So see the way there's water, no water on this side now because the tide's out. And then this side is full. Three months. Morning, Jux. And there's some ducks. Hey, duckers. Good morning. Good morning, duckers. Yeah, so this side is coastal. When the tide goes out, there's no water on that side. But you see, there's always water on this side. And this is fresh water this side, and then that's salt water that side. See, they have the duck homes up there as well. The swans are up the river here. Just do a quick zoom on the swans. There's mullet there in the water as well. Look, see the water moving, chat? That's mullet in the water there, I'd say. Bottom feeders. See the swan up there on its nest, look. And listen to the swan up there on its nest. It's asleep. There's the other one up there having some breakfast. Watch the water here now as we're walking past. You'll see it moving with the mullet in it. mullets yet. Not like the hairstyle, but the fish. This just be full of them here. See the water, the ripples on the water right there. Oh, yeah, they're all there. There's a bunch of them. See, that's the only bit of like fresh water that's running through then under the bridge here. There's a, what's that? It's a duck. It's a duck. There's a heron for a sec. Hi T. If you can get them eating bread, you can catch them. Yeah. I've heard that's the way, alright. But I've never even bothered fishing them because they're a dirty fish. They eat shit off the bottom, so you can't really do anything with them, and they've very soft mouths, so they're hard to catch. You have to use little tiny hooks, right? But I have to keep an eye out for the trees. And we have to walk up fucking hill now for the whole way. Hi there. Good morning, good morning. What time is it? 7 o'clock. Tide will be fully out now. It'll take us about another 20 minutes. We should be good to walk up here. Oh look, there's ducks out on the road up here, chat. Look at the ducks. How are you doing up here, lads? How are you doing up here? Huh? What are you doing up here, eh? Don't get squished now. They're going back down to the river now. All night session. They shouldn't be up here on the road, so it's a good thing to chase them off. They get swished. Yeah, they don't know because they can't really move fairly quick, as you've seen. And here's the car now. This car could have squished them now if we hadn't moved them. Mullet fish must have a party in the front of the business to the back, yeah. Fish. Oh, here's that rum gone. I was thinking about bringing the rum, but I said it probably wouldn't be a good idea up on the cliffs. I'm going to be. That's not good enough. What is this? That's not good enough. That's not good enough. That's not good enough. That's not good enough. Drinks all around. Drinks all around. That's not good enough. That's not good enough. That's not good enough. That's not good enough. Hey lady, here you keep it. Good morning. Still at work, and we're heading out fishing for the day now. We're going to camp overnight as well. So we'll be live now for the next 30 hours or so. It's 24 at least of the 2 a.m. yeah. 7 here now. The rum is gone. The horse chestnut trees, you see, they're the ones that get the conkers on them in the autumn. The GAA pitch. Give you a quick look in here, chat. So this is a GAA pitch. They play hurling and Gaelic football here. 2 pitches there. See the goals. The crack house. That's the GAA pitch in there, chat. It's where we play the 2 Irish national sports. I think the only other place in the world that plays Gaelic football is Australia, right? Or is it even the same as ours? I think it's slightly different rules, right? It's Aussie rules or something. See that house there? It's lovely enough. Nice, I didn't even know yet. Gaelic football and hurling. Hurling is the fastest land sport in the world. If you've never seen it before, it's probably the roughest, one of the roughest sports, is it? And the funny thing about it is they don't even get paid to do it. They're considered amateurs, but they play at an, do you know what I mean, a professional level. Like, the organisation is too fucking. The organisation here is too mean to pay them, basically. That's over it. They'd rather keep all the money to themselves. So you see this tower in the distance? That's where we're going to. We're going on the head here. Be out on that point now. Hopefully, if we can get out there. Hurling is dangerous, it is. Wished.
But I'm gonna go with my
Zappa, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Saddle up, partner. I don't know, I didn't play fully, but I'll finish it off. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. That's 2267. We're 33 away. 33 away from the next 100. Is it more like soccer or rugby? Neither really. Neither. It's hard to explain it. Like, you'd have to see it. Baron of the Tower returns home. It's not really like soccer or rugby, to be honest with you. It might be closer to soccer in the rule set, maybe, but see the point out here, chat. That's where we're going to. If we can get out there, hopefully we can. See this point out here, right out in the sea. That's where we're going to go to. Hopefully we can get out there now. I haven't been out this way in years. That's a lovely morning now. Still a bit misty, a bit foggy. The sun's gonna burn that all off now in the next hour or two. Why is the rum gone? Why is the rum gone? Just saw the news today that a female footballer is forced to work as a food delivery driver. Who does she play for though? Like, do you know what I mean? Like, is she playing for like a top team or like a lower team? Because there's plenty of guys that work like that play in lower division football as well that are working his full-time job as well, so it's not like unusual or anything. She's a national player, but that doesn't, you don't get paid for playing nationally. What club team does she play for is the important thing. You don't get paid for being a national player in any country. Like, does she pay for a big club that's not paying her? Like, that's who you would be pointing the finger at, not the national team. Aussie Rules plays with a rugby type ball. Yeah, it's different, yeah. Yeah, if you're not on a popular team, high level, there's not enough interest at the sport, little known opportunity to get a good wage for it. Yeah, exactly. Like, there's plenty of guys like that are playing football professionally and working a second job as well, like, so it's not like, I think it's being blown out of proportion by the sounds of it because she's a woman, like, you know. To organise, no national team pays their players money. No national team pays their players money. That's your choice whether you play for the national team or not. They don't force it upon you, like, you're not in a contract with the national team. What's this fella behind me doing? Go ahead, will you? A second Tesla. India Superstars organisation. Yeah, but how much interest there is there in women's football, like? Because there's not much interest in women's football anywhere, really. So, like, for them to expect to get paid as much as the men, it's just ridiculous as well, like. They're not pulling in as much money as the men, so why would they get paid as much? There's not as much interest in it. Yeah, exactly. There's plenty of people working full-time jobs along with their thing they're passionate about, like their sport. It's not an unusual thing, like. Get paid but donate all to charity. Well, they must be an exception then, but sure, they still don't really get paid then. But, like, the majority of national teams don't play their players, right? I'm not wrong in thinking that, like. Yes, India, cricket is a massive sport in India, though. It's like your biggest sport, right? And your national team, usually the ones that win the fucking World Series and stuff, or whatever the fuck you call it. Right. What time is it now? It is 1:15. When does the tide start turning after it's fully in, chat? When does the tide start, like, coming back? Or fully out? When does it start coming back in? How long does it take to turn, like? You know where they failed? Because they probably didn't invest enough into it, right? Didn't do enough grassroots. Would be my guess. Proper shoes to wear. What? It is such a silly reason. Could they not have ordered shoes from another country or something? Usually about 20 minutes, so it should be starting to turn back in the way, but we should still have about an hour to get out there, right? I think. So we're getting up here, like the tide was maybe fully out there 15 minutes ago, half an hour at most, so because one site was saying 7 and the other site was saying 1/4 to, so in around that time. All these lads working on the line now will have to be out of here by the end of May. So once summer starts, they're not allowed to work here. So what they're doing here, chat, is, I don't know if any of us were here when we seen the big red and white boat out in the water down when we were camping out on Grange in the morning. But this is where they're bringing that power line in, the power cable coming over from England. It's an underwater big power cable. They're bringing it in here and it's going all along the road then for miles and miles. The tides are in lock with the moon, yeah. Know that. It doesn't help us here much though. That ship was so impressive, yeah, and it's like once in a lifetime maybe chance of even seeing that ship, because most of the time it's out in open water, like, so. There's some porta potties. We'd have no way of getting to them though once we're out here. These are the 2 trucks we met down the village. They got lift up with them. Lay down. Oh god. Let's hope we can get the fuck out here now. Sorry, it's constantly pulling the water. We just rotate into it. I'm saying basically rotate into the higher water. Yeah. You know, if we can't get out along here, the alternative is sneaking up through this guy's fucking garden. Like, it's going to be tough. We have to walk all the way back around and then jump a big bank and run through his garden. But we'll try to get out this way first. Jesus, that's bright. What's the structure on your right? That's a Mortello Tower, it's called. It was an old watchtower. It's an old watchtower. And now it's somebody's house that the guy that lives in it is a cunt, and he's up there blocking off all the entrance to this cliff here. So that's why we have to go out this way. It used to be much easier. You used to be able to just walk up there. And there was like a pathway along the cliff there when we were younger. Except they're blocking it all off now. He's a fucking prick. That's where we're going, chat, is out to that point out there. If we can get out there now, hopefully. We might have to take our runners out. The tide's not as low as I was hoping. We might have to go up and around. We might have to go up and around by the looks of things. That tide is not as far out as I was hoping. Is that fucking tide thing even right? That tide is not out very far at all, like. Doc, can you take a look there? Because it said that the tide would be out here now. Fully out, like. That does not look like it's fully out to me. Can you take a look? Because the sites I was looking at were saying it's fully out now at like 7 o'clock, so there's no way that's fully out. Most are privately owned, yeah. No fucking way that's fully out. I don't know if we're even going to be able to get around now with this. I was hoping to be much further out than this. That tide is half out, yeah, I know, it's supposed to be fully out at this time now. Jesus. I don't know if we can even do this now. Have a look. Looks slippery, it is slippery. It's very slippery, so you have to be very careful. This heavy backpack doesn't help either. So they only have mackerel here today? Not necessarily. Mightn't even be mackerel here. Oh God. How are we going to do that now? So I have to get around that, like, to get in. There's no way up there. Fuck. The only way I'm getting through that is if I take off my runners. That's not what I wanted. Low tide, well that's definitely not low tide though, right? Like the tide here goes way lower than that. The only option here is to either walk up around the other way and run through your man's garden, or take off me runners and try to walk through the water there. And I'm not even sure if you can get around, you might have to go around again. What do I do? There is another choice, I just told you. Oh, your chef is cooking mackerel today. I'll get up that way. Fuck. I think the only option is to walk through the water. Well, like, the next time will be in 12 hours, T, so we can't do that, like, so I may take off my runners, pull up my shorts. It's the only option we have now. If I can't get around this way, I'll just try to walk up the other way and run through your man's garden, fuck 'em. I'll try this way. To take out my fucking... It's not going any lower. Can't you go around above the beach? Not really. We'll try this way, the water's not too deep there. Also, if there's not, I know this area, like, there's not, like, he's that they're blocking off, he's that they're blocking it all off, like, he's that they're blocking it all off with ditches and stuff. I know an alternative route, but we're going to try this way before. This water's going to be fucking freezing now. Hopefully this isn't above my knees now. Oh god. Oh, that is fucking freezing. Oh. That is fucking freezing. Oh my god. Oh me, that is fucking, oh. There's no way up here either. Fuck. Careful showing the dogs? No, not in this situation. If they ban me now, like, we're on a fucking beach in the water, like, and they don't ban fucking girls for, like, flashing their fucking tits and their pussy around the place. The hypocrisy is fucking unbelievable. I'll take the ban just to kick up about it, to be honest with you. We have to go around another one now. Can I climb up over this one? Unless they put mirrors back on if I can. You can see that. That is fucking really cold. Oh god, this is gonna be up above my knees now. Oh my god. Oh, I can't even step in there. Oh no. I'm too wet. Oh no! Fuck. This might be too deep. Oh, I have to keep the bag above water before that. My trousers are soaked now. Oh. Oh god. Oh, this might be too deep. Yeah, fuck this and turn it back, it's too deep there. It's too deep, we may go up and around, I'm fucking soaked now already. It's too deep, it's gonna go up around my waist and I can't get the stuff with the backpack wet. No. It's getting me balls. The speaker's underwater. The speaker is underwater. That was a bad idea. I have to go all the cars. Now we're fucking... You fucking bastard. I'm fucking soaked. Now I've wet. It's too deep there. It would have been up over my waist. I can't get the backpack wet. Fuck. Oh, back for this. We have to go up and all the way fucking around now. We might as well take a break on the beach over here though. Dry off a little bit. Because we're in no rush now until it beats the tide. God, me balls are wet. It's working, yeah. It's waterproof. What? At least your feet be dry. Why didn't I bring spare boxers? I was thinking about doing that and all. I'm gonna have salty fucking legs for the day. Just gonna get out of this now without fucking destroying myself. Don't be any crabs in here that bite me feet. Ow! Oh, big fucking rocks there. How am I gonna do this? Oh my god. These rocks are very sharp. We're walking that. I nearly slipped. Oh, no. I get chafed, yeah. Oh, fuck. Well, that didn't work, shit. I guess the only way you can get out there is when the tide is like at its absolute lowest. I remember being able to get out there as a kid, though. That way. Fuck, we may go up and around then and try to run through your bed's garden. It's the only way we can go. Fucking call the guards. I'll stop here and have a break. Dry off a little bit. I'm fucking soaked. If I had took another steps further, like the back of my backpack would have started getting wet, and I can't have that. Have a first aid kit with me? No, I don't. I don't plan on hurting myself. You can see a path on the map there, there's a walking on the outside of his boundary. Yeah, but you'll see when we get up there, he has it all blocked, like. That's probably a map from 2 or 3 years ago. He's after blocking it all off, he's a cunt. I'll show you when we go back up there now. He used to be able to walk up that laneway, but he gated all that off so you can't walk up it anymore. And then there's no way through where we used to go through. And we'd have to go up around the back, jump over a big huge bank, and just like walk through his garden then basically. It's 24 really. You'll see when we get up there, like I was only up there a couple of months ago though. You see, we're gonna have to do it now anyway. So. Is he allowed to block it off? No, he's not. But he did anyway, and sure, fucking the guards won't do nothing about it. People have complained about it. Like, I'm fucking soaked. It was all the way up to like here, basically. I'm fucking soaked. Just down here for a minute. He even, Dad, you know the steps going down to Hickey's pool? He fucking knocked out a bunch of them steps, so you can't even get down there anymore. He knocked out a bunch of them steps, like. I do have a cloth there, really. Dry off a bit, I suppose. So you walk up there, you can't do it. Who is he? I don't even know who he is. I don't know who the fuck he is. Little prick. He flew up the steps going down to Hickey Pool and all. You'll see there when we go up there. Like, I can jump over the big fucking hedge he's after doing, but like, it's kind of dangerous with all that stuff. I might have to put this into my pocket or something for a bit of where we're doing it. I know that, Doc. I know that. I'm not like arguing that fact, but he's a fucking prick. Like, he tries to act like he owns it. Even when we were going up there as kids, he was he'd come out after us and stuff, you know. Tell us we can't be up here and all this kind of stuff. But like, he blocked it all off. There was concrete steps going down the cliff there to an old pool, swimming pool, like built into the cliffs, and he fucking blew up the steps going down to it. No, he's a fucking prick. He doesn't want people going up there. Pull this back down to dry out quicker. I'm flicking soaked. We've tried that way. If I could have got around that point, I think there's literally a little trail going up the cliff, but it was just too deep. Like, I couldn't do it with the backpack. The speaker was even in the water at one point. Oh God. Oh no, chat. His jacket was fucking slipping in the water. I don't know if you can see that now. The jacket's full of water. You get both sides. I just got one of the pockets. Fuck! The jacket's all wet as a. Salt water dries quick, well, hopefully. For a whole day to dry off, and then we're going to get wet again tonight by the looks of things. Supposed to be heavy rain coming in tonight, chat, so. There's a little cut on my finger and salt water's after getting into it. It's just fucking killing me there. We'll have a new Having a waiting bay. This holds, but we dry off here. This is one I made earlier. Fuck yeah. Fuck. If I had took another step, I'd say that the bag would have got rounded. We can't have that. Too much electronics in it. You could have got you a better spot now. The speaker got a bit wet. That's better, chat. That's a good view there. Cheers, chat. We'll dry off here for a minute and then we'll try to get up around the other side. That was a failed attempt. The water was literally up to here, like it was up to my waist, so I had to just turn back. If I'd have took another couple of steps, I would have been up fucking to my chest. Cheers and good morning, everybody. We have a new speaker on the way as well, chat. I got an Anchor Wonder Boom. Oh no. Oh no. Please tell me this will get watered. What the fuck? No. You fucking... How did that happen? That's probably that vape fuck now. Not full of salt water. That vape probably fucked now. Yep. I'd say that's fucked now, alright. That's great. I only bought that a couple of months ago. That's great. I forgot that was a wee hogger. maybe put it in the Discord team in the streaming suggestions, just so I remember. We're going to be out now for about 30 hours. I'll probably forget that. Not air in a kind of sort of liquid, but tries to basically. Oh, it's like alcohol cleaner then, right? Basically. How did me jumper get wet as well? Even the bottom of my arm got wet. For folks like. I think it was just in time we were getting that. I ordered that new speaker anyway. This one's getting kind of fucked. Why the fuck do you keep doing that? That's really annoying. Because it's wet or something. steps it would take to walk around the entire world, and if you recorded that many steps,
Maybe in your lifetime.
I don't know, sure, it'd be easy enough to convert, like, you just see how big is the circumference of the earth, like, and then convert that into steps, like, the average steps. Like, just look up how many steps it would take to walk a mile, and then look up how many miles the world is, you know what I mean, in terms of the circumference of it, and then just multiply it by that, whatever you got the result of your steps per mile, you'd have your answer. I reckon we easily did about 1 million steps last year or so. Australia is wider than the moon, really. I didn't know that. 2,000 steps in a mile, so take that 2,000 steps and then multiply it by how many miles there is to walk the world. The thing is, you couldn't really do it though, because you can't walk across the water, right? I reckon we did about 1 million last year. Because like I did 100,000 in a day, so we easily did 1 million, maybe even 2 million.
Welcome to the motherfucking battlefield. I two-step with Lucifer, and ever since I started dancing, I walked the fine line between Einstein and Charles Manson. Starved this famine with my stomach growling, like someone shouting 100,000 times louder than thunder pounding. Fuck around and I'll punch your mouth in. I'm king of the mountain with my life in this project like it's public housing. Counting on the fact I firebomb entire songs and won't stop till the world's inside my palm like Viacom. Diabolic, I'll supply the higher wattage via fiber optic wire till you apply some kind of knowledge. Cause life made me grow wiser than old timers, hot-headed like the Ghost Rider behind the slow driver. Soul survivor, flowing live is second nature, so don't test. It's best to save your breath.
Speaker's trying to run away, chatter.
Speaker's trying to run away. Pouring out your guts faster than Dutch masters. Drunk bastard, past the point of no return like Denzel, tricking Ethan Hawke into smoking Sherm. Judgment overturned, holding court like Mordecai. Mortalized when I make statues bleed and portraits cry. I'll go to war for mine, rebel army, guard the border. I'm in the trenches barking orders like I'm Sergeant Slaughter. Pray to Jesus H for mercy and plead your case, cause on the front lines you're dead the second that you see my face.
This is the front line, this is the dead zone. Barely alive or in a box, is how you head home. This is the front line, this is the life that I chose.
Like
I thought I told you motherfuckers to lock and load. This is the front line, this is the dead zone. Barely alive or in a box, is how you head home. This is the front line, this is the life that I chose. I thought I told you motherfuckers to lock and load. They said that the success of my music was theoretic, but my revenge is sweet enough to murder diabetics. Eugenics, Procter & Gamble, credit racial science. Couldn't produce a more aggressive intellectual giant. Nephilim, bury him with the bullets left in him. My heart is blacker than the children of Thomas Jefferson, blacker than back in the days of the tar and feathering. A cancerous endocrine, the eagle-ass American, the hatchet and the sticks, the fascist emblem. You could call it conspiracy theory, I don't give a motherfucker. You could get your motherfucking
right here.
National security's a cold word for cover up. Hold that down. I look at character. Never let the color get to you. I got white revolutionaries like Muslims in Chechnya. Percussion thumping like the Russian mafia.
The bird over there is on the
They know what it's like when you fighting for Svoboda. So whether Slavic or Islamic vodka.
He's bobbing his head.
Fantasies are cool, son, but here's the grim logic. You niggas wanna play industry and start to be rich until they fuck you for millions. Like Paul McCartney's bitch. My lions live inside a box like Jumanji.
He's bobbing his head, look.
Like Indira Gandhi, so never desecrate the space on which I meditate. My thoughts drip through tank armored metal plates and start to resonate to the spot where Moses caused the sea to separate. The place that the prophet Muhammad started to levitate. The exact moment that Jesus rose set awake and stood harder became the Buddha that regenerates. Half a bar over, but I bring it home colder than dead soldiers. Soul controller, holder of knowledge.
Dancing.
I'm like the whole library in Kemet with Anunnaki genetics. This is the front
Go on, bird.
This is the dead zone. Barely alive or in a box.
Busting out moves.
This is the front line. This is the life that I chose. I thought I told you motherfuckers to lock and load. This is
Neck is saturated. Yeah, it's a wagtail.
barely alive or in a box. This is how you head home. This is the front line. This
The
is
wagtail.
the life that I chose. I thought I told you motherfuckers to lock and load.
We're trying to get out to that point there. We'll have to go the other way. I tried to walk out in the water. Didn't really work out. Didn't really work out. I got a bit wet.
32.
How you doing? Good morning, good morning. It's your way attracting fish, yeah.
33 degrees, motherfucker. Go home and figure
This
it
is
out.
my idea of fishing, huh? I have the rod there. Yeah, it's beautiful here today. We're supposed to get rain tonight, but we'll test out the tent. Oh. Need to put these on charge. Where can I put that?
can't leave me here alone. I'm just trying to do what's right. Oh man, let's just fuck the fight. I could never point you out. Used up space in a faceless crowd. Tell me what I have to say. If you know what's right, then you walk away. When the walls come down, when the walls come down, when the walls come down, when the walls come down.
Good night. Good night. And see you, everybody. Whoever's going, hi there. Good night. And see you later. Catch hella fish. I'll see you later, Megatron. I'll be live for 24 hours at least, so.
Just don't show up at all. I'm just here to fight the fight. Oh man, this is hell's design. When the walls come down, when the walls come down,
There's old Irish dances swim for you.
when the walls come down.
What are you going to do now? I'm going to walk up around the cliffs and get around the other way and go through your man's garden. That's what I'm going to do.
You tore up my heart.
Only you're fucking wet now.
The western
I just keep doing that, like. I'm gonna go mad with this fucking
That soft kissed him on the cheek, He fucked up just by thinking I was sweet, I honestly be mad I thought I wasn't sweet, He never heard someone like this on the beat, Tutti fruity, the booty duty is jury duty. Moody foodies, jacuzzis, still with bougie booties.
speakers running away. Off the thing there. No, we haven't got to where we're going to get Pharaoh. We tried to get out through the water, but it's too deep, so we have to go another way. People asking your name.
I only call it ticket wounds wild out the frame. Better take another shot to take it from out of game. I'll beat it out the frame, Baraka, Waka, Plaka, Flame. I am a Benjamin, you know that I have a problem with that thing you're full. I don't talk to police, I know nothing, that's what I got that shit is not true. I'm a barbarian, hopping and running and looking for something you do. I'm a mountain, I'm a rolling, you need to take me through.
Getting big, getting bigger. You want to read the ticket. Getting bigger.
Wake up, breath off, you can, hold on, keep on, let go, you're good. Hold on, keep on,
How do these get wet?
I don't curse with boring people. I think you're lame. I only politic with being wild out the front. Better curse another shot, the biggest not a game. I'll beat it out the front, the rock, the front. Yeah. On the shit. Now I think I will go take the body. Forget this. And then I won't go take the body. No teriyaki, about I was talking. You build up the bitch, it can happen with life. Happen to Molly, go pop, squat. Love the body.
It comes in the Bible first, actually. What the fuck are you talking about half of it?
Oh, there's ants.
Sonny, you want today in here, Sonny? Times I hear that. It's 8 o'clock in the morning. Time traveler exposed. Very difficult challenge. We're always challenging ourselves. How did this fucking Saturday? Getting in the water was a bad idea. There's your horsefly soon. They're not as bad now. It's the worst thing about them is they take fucking ages to heal up as well. Sure, what is it? We did. It's about a week ago since we did that. We have to walk with wet socks as well and wet trousers.
Something's wrong, shut the light. Heavy thoughts in the night, and they are not Snow White. Dreams are war, dreams are liars, dreams are dragons, fire, and a place that will fight. Sleep with one on hand,
Gripping the pillow tight.
exit light, enter night.
Take my hand, we're off to never, never land.
before I wake. I pray the Lord my soul to take. So baby, just say a word, and never mind that noise you heard. It's just a piece to
Man's Gate without an argument. Well, even if we do get in the driveway, it's a bit of content, right? See if we can get over without dying, is the thing. Oh, walking with wet trousers now is not going to be nice. Watching never, never rain. Enter Sandman takes a new meaning. A bit darker with this version of it, right? Let's go! It's not Metallica, you know. It's a cover of it. It's Ghost. Right, welcome with trousers now. Sneaky. Now, behind. I'm getting over this fucking thing without dying now. We have to fucking walk a long way up around now to get there. So get to the point. I think it's a bit of a shortcut. No, because that cuts through somebody's house as well. Fuck, what are they going to do here? Have to go the long way around. I'm sure it's a bit of a nice walk for you. Not for me though. No, wet pants, it'll help me dry out a bit, I suppose. See, there is as far as we got out. We had to get around there, we might have been able to get up, but fuck. It's too deep. Ghost cover, yeah. Ghosts do lots of cover songs. From Metallica to ABBA to Echo and the Bunnymen. They do lots of different covers. Tina Turner they've covered. Right, from what I caught earlier, someone brought a property and basically cut off access to the, not to the beachfront, to this tip here, or this head of the cliff. Like you'll see when we get up there now. But he bought that tower up there, yeah, and turned it into a house basically, and then he blocked off access to all up here. I'll show you what he did as well when we go up there. There's one way or the other we're going in. What's he gonna do, like? What's he gonna fucking do about it? Hopefully he'll be still in bed anyway. But if he's old, he's probably up early. I think there's a car up there. Oh, getting caught in the trees with a rod. To keep that in mind as well. They only put this bench here. There's a tap there as well though for water. See, like, you used to be able to even walk up here. But he skated it all off, look, and it says private and all this kind of shit. And you used to be able to get out. There was a gateway there. And there was a trail going out along the cliffs. There's if the gateway is still there, you can get out. Is that a car up there? Let's see. Yeah, there's a car up there, alright. Oh, wet socks are the worst. And now I have them from going into salt water. Wet socks are the worst. That's how you get blisters and stuff, is your socks being wet. Because then your feet are sliding as you're walking. It causes friction then. And we have to walk up and around. There's another fucking house there as well. So he's put, you can kind of see from here, he's put a bank the whole way, like. You have to climb up over the bank. I might have to put this into the pocket for a minute. Fuck him, yeah. Fuck him is right. Fucking dickhead. Wait till you see what he did up here to the... There used to be a lovely area down here for over here for fishing as well. And there was these concrete steps, about 200 or so concrete steps going down the side of the cliff. And there was a pool. It's called Hickey's Pool. And it was built into the cliffs, like. The tide would wash into the pool, like, you know what I mean? But he's after... You'll see it now, he's after blowing up a lot of the steps to get down there. So it's impossible to get down there now, like. Fucking prick. He literally took about 10 of the steps out of it, so you can't get down it anymore. You've no right doing that, like. And so that's the thing as well. If he does come out with me, I'll literally tell him to fuck off, because I should have just went this way to begin with. It's like I'll say, look, I'm from around here. I know what you're doing here is elite. Like, it's not right, so you can't fucking stop me coming in here. With Semtex, I don't know how he did it, but he took the steps out of it anyway. Sand, yeah.
Morning, Angler.
Morning, Virus. 27 months. Thank you very much, man. 27 months. We've had a lot of long resubs recently. Morning, Virus. Thank you very much for the resub. We've a new speaker on the way, Virus. I think you'll be very impressed. I posted a picture of it. It's the Anker Sonic Boom 2. It's like 80 watts and it lasts for 24 hours. I saw. That should do us, right? That should do us nicely. 80 watts, yeah. And like, I looked up a load of reviews on it. It only came out in March, and basically everybody was saying for that price, like, it's like it's a steal, like, basically. So it was €140, but they said it's worth 400, like, in terms of equal quality to it. This is Carnivan over here now. You can see the lighthouse out there. This is Carnivan Beach here now. A little bench there. Give us a quick look at this, because we're going to walk up around this way now. It's Carnivan Beach now. I'll show you, zoom out on the lighthouse out here. It's the oldest lighthouse in the world. And it's a battery bank too, it is, yeah. It's handy. That's the oldest lighthouse in the world, the oldest working lighthouse in the world. That's Hook Lighthouse out there. It's a bit hazy out that way. That's Carnivan Beach there. You'd think it's somewhere tropical, right? But it's not. It's cold, miserable most of the time. This is actually a storm beach here. People go surfing and all on this beach. It's nice enough. We're gonna go walking this way, so we'll still be able to see it walking up here. There's some right views up this way now. Hopefully it's not going to be too windy out here, is it? Fucking kissing. See the purple and yellow flowers coming in. I would guess Greece. If only we got the weather of Greece. You know what I mean? If only we got that weather, it would be someplace here, right? Well, hopefully now over the next few months it's nice here. Get out plenty and show you all these beautiful places around Wexford even, and around Waterford and Cork, and we'll try to go up to Galway at some stage. There's a place called Curracloe on the far side of Wexford town there that we're probably going to go into now soon and camp out, and a load of movies have been filmed there, like Saving Private Ryan and stuff. So it's one of the most beautiful beaches in the country, and it's like fucking miles long. It's miles long. And then there's a big forest beside it as well called the Raven Sanctuary. There's all like otters and ravens and minks and stuff like that in it. So we'll probably go there soon, is that? Hopefully there'll be signal out there, but like anything, we don't know till we go. We don't know till we go, and if there's no signal there, we just don't go back, you know. You see this old, it's like an old fortification here. It's just the ruins left of it now. To be careful walking down this kind of shit. Oh, just as I say it, I kill myself. I twisted my ankle. Like, if we drop here to the right, like we're dropping fucking, we're dead. It's all slippy still because the grass is all wet from the morning dew still. That'll take a few hours for that to be burnt off. So you have to go all the way up around over that direction and cut through that fucker's garden. Your gate's opening somewhere. Goes as far as Courtown, yeah. We could do the whole walk that day or something, you know. We could do the whole walk starting the Raven Sanctuary. We might just camp down around that area and then walk towards Courtown the next day or something. Do you reckon there'll be signal out there? There probably would be, right? Probably get signal from the town there. Gave way in the cows fell, that's true, yeah. Thankfully I'm not as stupid or as heavy as a cow. I'll say that now and I'll fall off a cliff now later on. Yeah, you have to be careful up along here. You can see the height of the cliffs we're walking up on top of. Water looks very clear out there today, look, you can see on the bottom. You can see up here now as well, there's usually seagulls over here, the far side of here, and we're actually above the seagulls to kind of give you an idea of how high we are here. Not much left of it. I'm having to walk like really wide-legged to stop my legs from chafing with the wet pants. Walking like a duck. This is new. It looks like it's been here for ages, but that's new, like. That rock has only been put there. I've never seen that before. Porine. Oh. See, we're up above the. See the seagull here on the. We're up above. See the seagull, look, flying below us. Hello, Mr. Seagull. Woo! The trail goes out there. It's not a bad little country we have here, lads, is it? I chipped myself up here. I'm feeling a bit nervous myself, so we're going to start walking in the way there. So we're literally out on a little point here. There's a flower for you, chat. These wildflowers, huh? Is it going to focus on it? Focus. No. It's like a bunch of flowers. Nice enough. They're just growing wild everywhere. Yeah, I won't eat it. See, there's yellow clover here as well. This is yellow clover. Purple and gold. They're the Wexford colours there, chat. That's the Wexford colours. That's the county colours there. It's purple and yellow. Look at all the seagulls down there. Woo! Come on, seagulls! See how fucking look. They're all below us. Wah, 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 wah. Wah! Go on, seagulls! Woo! They're all singing now. Woo! 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 You think you're safe down there? See, they all just stop then the second we walk away.
We usually don't pick
Where's
up hitchhikers. But I'm gonna
Crocodile?
go with my instinct on this one.
Hayes, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Saddle up, Arthur. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome to Ireland. Win Serena. How you doing? That recently crumbled, yeah. Constantly falling away, right? Maybe we're not walking too close to the edge. Mine. Yeah. I'll go over this way now. Should I get over this fucking yoke? Hopefully this bastard isn't out in the garden. And he's gonna give a fuck if he is. I'm doing it anyway. What's he gonna do? What's he gonna fucking do? Do something about it. Do something about it. He'll say, I'm gonna call the guards. They'll say, go ahead. They're not gonna come out here. $32 away from our next 100. See, cornbread. No, that's something I've never had. Is cornbread. Never had cornbread. I never had some cornbread. I never had it. I never had that cornbread. What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it, you fucking dope, you? I'll bleeding smash you to bits. You bleeding suck. Look at the state, you. Get out of here, the hacky. Bleeding smash you around. Bleeding batter you with me shoe. Way out of there. Way out there, you bleeding suck. The open sea. Interesting, it is delicious. I'll have to try it. If I don't try it somewhere in Europe, I'll try it when we come to America someday. That'll be on the list of things to do. Look how bouncy the grass is, chatler. See, it's like a fucking bed. That's why it's perfect for camping up here as well, because it's so comfortable. Grass is like a big sponge. And if this place is still the way I remember it, this is like, you'll see the spot is perfect.
But I'm gonna go
Mr.
with my instinct on this
Breezy,
one.
Mr. Breezy, thank you for the follow.
Partner.
Welcome in. Saddle up, partner. Welcome. So see, look, is that they're building up this fucking ditch here, so you can't get across anymore. Unless people are after making a new path here, which I do. I might need me two hands to get up over this. It's a fucking creek, like that was never there, that ditch, like, you know what I mean? And he fucking put that there. And you'll see the steps now and talk about them in a minute once we get up over this. This fella's probably in his fucking kitchen now making his breakfast, but I actually don't give a fuck. I'm getting over there one way or another. He has signs up there at all saying private property. We can't own the fucking cliff, like. He can go fuck himself. So he can. Hey, Jazz, how you keep it? Tramp grass, is that what it's called? Mossy. It's a certain type of grass it is, it's very spongy and bouncy. Nice spots from the wind for camping. Yeah, you'll see it, we have the perfect spot. It's kind of like this, where it's two like banks, but they're further apart. Yeah. See, he's after building all this. So we can't go that side. We will die. We have to get up and around this. He's probably looking at us out the window already. See what I mean? This fucking cunt. You see there's all a big gripe there. I can't risk climbing out that side, because if I go that way I'm dead. I might try this side somewhere. I might have to put this in my pocket for a minute. Oh. No trespassing. No, I will trespass. Because you should not have built this. He built this, all this shit back. No exit this way, please go back. You can bloody fucking go fuck yourself now, buddy. Yeah. So, if I'm gonna get up over that, I'm gonna need to put you in the pocket for a minute. Or I'm gonna break everything. I need my 2 hands. I need me 2 hands for a few minutes to get up over this. So going in the pocket for a second. After so. Oh, fuck. Are we still okay? This is over. Are you okay, chat? Okay. And we're out of his garden now anyway, so he can go fuck himself. He shouldn't be able to do that, like, in the first place. That's illegal what he's even doing, so they'll give me shit and to go fuck himself. Oh, there's a dog. Hello, doggy. Hello. Hello, doggies. You can bark away at me now. Hello, doggy. Hello. You want? I gotta do shit and then see what we're walking. See, there's a trail here. Walking right past it. You let his dogs out after. Dude, you can let your dogs out all you fucking want. You're kind of scared of a few dogs. He wouldn't even come out after us himself. You bleeding pussy howl. And see, show you what I mean as well. He fucking blew up the steps here. Shut up. Shut your mouth. Shut your mouth, you bleeding dope of a thing. Oh. See why it was worth the effort coming up here now. I'll show you this place down
Shut
here.
your fucking mouth, you
Yeah,
do
shut
nothing.
your fucking
You
mouth.
do fucking nothing.
He let his
Like,
dogs
what are
out
you
after us
doing?
because he was afraid to come
Get
out
the
himself.
fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here.
Hello, doggy. Hello. It's okay. Go in. Hello, doggy. Hello, doggy. You're an old doggy. You've only one eye. You've only one eye, so I wouldn't come out here. He won't fuck himself. See what I mean? Look at. So, see these steps? No? See these steps? I used to be able to go down the whole way down here. But there's just down past this one here, he's after blowing it up. So they're taking all the steps out of it. You see what I mean? That's Hickey's pool there. So when the tide comes in, chat, that fills with water. People built that like 100, 150 years ago. Built it with all cement, got to put the steps going down here. But he removed the steps from here, so you can't, there's no point of even walking down it, but you can see. They look Roman there, they're not though, they're not. They're more modern than that, you can see. They're like this. There's actually proper concrete and all in these. They're more modern than that. But that's Hickey's pool down there. It used to be a great spot for fishing down there. And now you can't get down because of that fucking cunt. He wasn't even brave enough to come out himself. He set the dogs out as if they're going to be scared of them yokes. They're just lucky Cana's not with me. You see why I couldn't bring Cana though. See, that's Hickey's pool. That when the tide comes in, that fills up with water, and we used to go swimming in that when we were teenagers. You know what I mean? We used to go swimming in that. Have to be careful here. We used to go fishing down there and have a swim and all as that. Ooh. Yeah. Bollocks. I'd nearly just walk out through his garden. Yeah, if this is as I remember it, it's like a perfect spot for fishing and camping up here. Yeah, see here, see the way it's like two banks on each side. If we pitch the tent right in the middle of it there, we have lovely shelter. Like, I don't want to walk too close to the edge here, but it's just as I remember. Hasn't changed a whole lot, I tell you. We used to come up here as teenagers and hang out here along these banks and just lie off here in the sun. As you can see, there's no wind here, no nothing. See how deep this grass is. Jesus Christ. And this is like, you wouldn't even need a fucking ground mat or anything in this stuff. It's so bouncy. I'll find a good flat spot to camp the tents later. Might be hard here. Oh Jesus! I fell. It's so deep. It's quick grass. Yeah, it's nearly up to my waist. What was the purpose when it was built? Just for people to go and have a swim in, like, you know. There was no such thing as like public swimming pools and stuff back then. So it's a safer way for, I guess, for somebody to go with their kids and stuff and actually have them in a pool. I don't know all the history behind it. Anyway, down there might be a good spot as well. But over here out on the point, see, we're looking back on the beach we were on, Charlie. The point over here might be the spot. This is dangerous here. Lean in the way. The bag could take me over the edge. Why did he send dogs? Because he's not brave enough to come out and say it to me himself. Oh. Yeah, in between them banks might be the place to camp later. There's a little hidden hut here somewhere as well, like concrete hut with like a galvanised roof on it. Well, we're here, we made it, yeah. We made it. That's back in Bun Beach now, we're looking back at. We're out to the point here. What time is it? It's only 9 o'clock. We've the whole day ahead of us now. And if it's a little bit windy now, the wind's supposed to die down to pretty much nothing later in the day, so I would have brought the thing with me otherwise. It's supposed to be fine now for the day. And it's supposed to rain tonight, so we could get in a bit of trouble later. Good chance to test out the tent. And then the rain's supposed to clear at about 9 o'clock in the morning or so. Might be good to get out in the morning after the rain stops as well. Might be a good time for try fishing again. Hey GPO, how you keeping? Oh, geez, that was tough going getting out here though, I tell you. That grass is hard to walk in. You can see where the old trails still were though. That's what I'm falling down into half the time. People used to come out here all the time to fish. So they blocked it all off. Fucking we got away with it anyway. What's all this? Look at these. These are very... What kind of wildflower are they? What are they, chat? I don't see them around. You know, that's probably a wildflower that's growing just out here. Out on this head, like, you know what I mean? It only grows in very specific spots. It's full of them. Use Google Lens. I can't use it while I'm in the app for streaming. I can't use the camera, you know what I mean? I'd have to use the camera separately for the Googles here. There is a trail down here still. Oh, jeez. I want to be careful here with it. See how bouncy the grass is though. This is the side we want to be down on for the fishing. See, there's still an old trail going here. Jeez, how deep is that? Oh, that is not right for walking it. Oh, it's harder to walk in that. It's harder to walk in that than it is just up there. I think that's as far as we got there. The water was too deep, so we had to turn back. It was either there or the point before that. There could be a good spot to pitch the tent as well. If that's flat in there, I don't know if it is though. There's like banks either side of it there. Probably over in the bank, so back there would be the best spot because it's sheltered there. on both sides. Well, this is the spot. This is the spot. This used to catch so many fish out here years ago. I can't catch anything out here, I give up. There's just no fish left. Oh God. So we'll go down onto the rocks down here. Down onto the rocks down here and we'll cast off out that way. See how far we are out now from there, from the beach. That's the beach we were sitting on about, I don't know, less than an hour ago. Show you the other side here as well. Hey Chica. That there is the campion. So what it is. So it does only grow out on certain spots by the sea, I guess it's called that. And see down this side as well. Sometimes you'll see conger eels in here. Conger eels are massive, like. You'll see them better now that the tide is in. When the tide is in, that water comes up right over that big rock there. It's the right spot for fishing as well when the mackerel are in, because they all get trapped in here in this little inlet, and you literally just drop the line into the water and pull them up out of it. Like, you can see the fish in the water when they're all in. When the mackerel are coming in shoals, you can actually see them all coming in here. I'm not seeing nothing in it today. So you can see all the shines off them, you know. I'm not seeing nothing in it today. There's loads of good little spots for fishing here. Stand out there, you can stand over there, all along here. Cast out this side as well. It's a bit hard to climb down here. Get down there and cast in there. That's the point there now. We're out on the this open sea from there on out. The salties are out there. Oh no, that's we're pointing towards like Rosslayer here, right? Could be Rosslayer there or something. Where the windmills are there in the distance. You see why I wanted to come out here now though, right? We used to come out here all the time fishing with all my friends and all when we were teenagers. This used to be the spot to come. It was a lot easier to get out to though. I'm not seeing that.
Usually don't pick up hitchhikers.
Oh. Who is John? Thank you for the follow, John. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I block off such a bit because the guy that's living in that tower is just a cunt, like. That's simple. The end all and be all, like. He's no right to do that, but sure. You know, people that are coming here, it's mostly tourists that come here in the summer, so people that are coming here don't know that, but it's probably not the safest to come out here unless you know the place as well, like. I haven't been out here in a while, but you know what I mean, I kind of know the lay of the land out here. It all came back to me pretty quick. Thanks for it. No problem, no problem. And if you're enjoying the content, stick around. This is the kind of stuff we do all the time. So, and we'll be here now for the whole day. We'll be here now till tomorrow, chat. So get used to the sight of here. We'll be here for the whole day now until tomorrow morning. You're going to get to see the best and the worst of this place now in the next, over the course of the day, because it's supposed to be heavy rain coming in at about 9 or 10 o'clock tonight. So we're going to set up our tent and be in it by fucking 8. I might go over and check out that, see if that hut is still good, just in case, because if worst comes to worst, we can go and fucking stay in that for the night, you know, if the tent starts leaking or something, which I doubt it will, but just in case, nice to have a backup plan. Oh, we made the chat, we're here. We're here, can finally drop this fucking bag now. For a while at least. It's a bit windy here now at the moment, but it's only, that's a bit breezy. You know, we're out on the fucking middle of the ocean here now, basically. It's supposed to, the wind is supposed to only calm down as the day goes on as well, so if the wind is a bit annoying now, it'll only get better. We're gonna take a break here now for a minute and have an old smoke, and then we'll set up our rod and we'll get fishing. Because it's not like, there's actually not really much point of even starting to fish now for about another hour or so until the tide's coming back in a bit further. So we have the whole day here now to fish, you know, whole day now. The whole day here, chat. So, right. That's our rod as well. What we have on a chat. We got that at TwitchCon. We were in Amsterdam. Speaking of TwitchCon, are we going to go to the one in? Will we go to TwitchCon, chat? What do you think? We go to TwitchCon at the end of June. So I'm thinking now Greece is probably a bad idea. The more I look into it, will we go to TwitchCon? That's me rod, carbon fibre, the cork handle. We'll take out we don't have to take it out actually. We have our big tripod here that I brought. See chat, I even fucking carried this yoke for you. This fucking big tripod, just so you'll have the best shots here today while we're fishing. Even carried this fucking yoke. As well as everything else. Best rod, that's a very good rod. That's a very good rod. I've had that a long time now. And it's kind of an all-rounder as well. You can use that for fucking anything you want, really. It's an all-rounder. It's not too big or not too small for anything, really. Oh. Would do it if you can and want to. It's a bit short notice, but getting there is the main thing, and then I'm sure people will support us if we say we're going. We just have to make up our minds, because it's you know, it's not too long away now. It's like 5 or 6 weeks. So. I have to get the walkathon done as well. I suppose I'll count in today's walking as well, might as well. And then we're going to cap that off with the Greenway now. I'd say I'll probably do the Greenway in the next week or so as well, chat. So, Waterford Greenway. We did it around this time last year. So let's do it again. The Waterford Greenway is 48 kilometres, chat. Just for any of the new people, we walked 48 kilometres in one day last year. I regretted it by the end of it, but we did it. I'd never had such big blisters on my feet, but we did it, we made it. But this time we're going to spend a bit longer on it and go explore it a bit, because we kind of just walked through it the last time, you know what I mean? Hello, what are you hoping to catch? Maybe some pollock or some mackerel maybe? Some wrasse? What is in the Greenway in Ireland? Well, this is like a made like laneway, you know what I mean, or pathway through the countryside. Let's see, the grass is still a bit wet, but I don't actually care because it's going to dry out now, and everywhere you can sit down out here will be comfortable. Like the perfect spot for fishing, really. Just a bastard to get out to. We ordered a new speaker, chat. We got a what's called an Anchor Sonic Boom 2 or something, and it's 80 watts. This is only, like, for comparison, I think this is only like 13 or something. So you can imagine 8 times this actually in loudness. So you'll have the alerts at full blast. Well, you won't have them at full blast, but you know what I mean. You won't have difficulty hearing them anymore anyway, we put it that way. Yeah, these are growing everywhere here. These are growing everywhere here. They're all over the place. There's a flower for you, Jack. Let's go. Good luck, thanks, mine. Another beautiful morning with this chat. Another beautiful morning here in Ireland. Sound Core Boom 2, I think it is, or something like that. I put it in the Discord, the picture of it. It only came out in March. 5 million steps might be the world across. But we did about at least 1 million or 2 last year, so. I'd say it's more than 5 million. Yeah, that's the one, I think. That's the one. 80 watts. It's gonna be crazy loud, that thing is. Like, I'd say if we had that out here now, you could hear it on the beach, like, and there, no problem, like. Because I used to have one when I was younger, and I think it was 20 or 40, and that thing was pretty fucking loud, like. It's crazy the power they can pack into these small speakers now. Because it's only like, I think that size or something. And the speakers on the side of it are really cool. The subwoofers on the side of it are really cool. They light up like with the music. Like they go in sync with the music, I should say. Another beautiful morning with this truck. We made it out, we're here. We're here. As I said, I looked into reviews and stuff of it, and people were saying like it's comparable to like other speakers that are worth like €400 or so, like, yeah. So it's like, fuck it, we're gonna get that. Under investment for the stream. We can have proper parties in the street and stuff. What a beautiful day. Drifter Sea Pinks. It's a good name for them, Sea Pinks. Searchlights. I'll have to put some sun cream on me. I remembered it today. Searchlights. Looking for the watcher in the sky. 52 million, Jesus Christ. That'll take you a while. So say if we did 1 million last year, and that is a lot of walking, even at like 1 million, 2 million. So even if you could do 2 million a year, that would still take you 25 years to walk the world, like, you know what I mean? 25 years, like. Oh, thank you for the follow, welcome in. Who is it? I can't see it half the time. Thank you for the follow, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you very much, welcome to Ireland. Welcome to Ireland. We're out here fishing today. The tattoo's looking good now, chat, right? Thank you very much for the follow, welcome in, welcome in. Get to know everybody, they'll all look after you. We have a lovely community here. Rotterdam, it says SwitchCon will be this year. I know where it is, yeah. I know where it is. You were with us, Farah, when we went to Amsterdam the last time, right? A load of streamers have asked us to go, so keep walking till you're 60. Well, the plan is to travel now over the next 10 years or so, and then I'm hoping to turn this channel into like a nature documentary channel and be the first like David Attenborough of Twitch. That's the dream. Imagine National Geographic but live, like us going out for months, like to get like footage of like, you know, a polar bear or something. You can imagine how tense that would be, like going out and actually looking for like animals live, like tigers and bears and all shit like that, you know. I just think it would be a good idea, and I haven't seen anybody else do it, so. Bollocks to that. And you see what I see. Searchlights for the watcher in the sky. Searchlights. Cheers, chat. I never even said cheers. Cheers. Good morning, everybody. Whee! We're here. Just like me new t-shirt, chat. See the back of it there. Let's go! I wouldn't go looking for them wilds. Well, you don't have to do it. You can watch me get eaten by a tiger. That will be the whole tension of it. That'd be the whole tension of doing it live, like. People will tune in just to see if I get eaten. Why they chose Rotterdam? Because it's just an easy place to host it. A lot of people there speak English. I think it's the highest percentage of English speakers in Europe, like other than England or Ireland, or the predominantly English speaking places. Like, it's just easy for them, and the conference hall is probably cheap as well. They're having it there for the next 2 or 3 years, I think. No, there's no snakes. Leopards, yeah, I'd love to see a leopard in the wild. Have you ever seen one in the wild? I think I asked you. Yeah, you said you see the view, right? Imagine that chap being out on a walk and you see a leopard, like. That's fucking crazy. I've seen the videos of the guys in India on the fucking scooters and the tigers chasing them and stuff. I'm like, fuck that. Seen a few leopards. Not them type of leopards. The cats. That less common. Yeah. That's the thing. The thing is though, you have to fly into Amsterdam. And somebody was telling me there's no trains on Saturday or Sunday or something to Rotterdam that weekend. Maybe there's a strike on or something, but we'll find our way there. I think Rotterdam isn't that far from Amsterdam anyway, right? And a lot of streamers have asked us to come like and meet up with them and stuff. So what we'll do is we'll go and hang out at the conference. I don't think I'm even going to get a ticket because it's shit. Like, it's shit and we're not going to get signal inside. So we'll just go hang out and meet a few people. Get the boat. Is there a boat from Amsterdam to Rotterdam? That might be cooler, alright. I've seen big cats on walks in America, a couple of hours on train. Yeah, we're used to that now anyway. But I think we'll go to the fucking TwitchCon for a few days, and then we'll go actually explore the nature side of Netherlands, because I've never done that. I've been to Amsterdam now 4 or 5 times, but I've never went outside Amsterdam, like, you know what I mean? I've never went outside the city there, so I'd like to go explore it a bit, like. You know, everywhere we go, we make a good trip out of it anyway. You should TwitchCon. Well, if we're gonna go, we'll have to put up a goal soon. But before we can put up any goal, I have to get the walkathon done, and we still owe you like nearly 100 kilometers or so, 90, 100 kilometers. We'll try to get that done the next week or so if we're gonna go to TwitchCon. It was Kurt, yeah, it was Kurt. He was one of the fellas that's saying to come and all as well, so why not, sure? Like, we went to the one in Amsterdam in 2022, I think it was, and we only had maybe 300 followers or something at the time. So it'll be a lot different this time going, like, we're kind of known on Twitch now, you know, at least by other IRL streamers. It's a big port, industrial city. They have coffee shops in Rotterdam, right? Because I'm thinking, like, Greece looks like it's too expensive. It's not expensive for accommodation or flights, but doing things there seems very expensive. And like, it's gonna be like fucking 40 Celsius, 40 degrees in the middle of fucking, in July, like, in Greece. So like, that's not ideal for us, like, you know what I mean? We can't do that, like, we can't walk around in fucking 40-degree heat. I'll die, like. You wear unique to my feet? Well, I hope so. We're trying to do something a bit different here. Coffee shop's better after that. We also see elephants, hyenas, deers, wild bullets, under the lizard, crocodiles, yeah, see all that shit, like, I love that, like. Elephants are a sacred animal in India as well, right? He's treated with a lot of respect, like. At least most he is, right? Of course, there's a couple of people that take advantage of them. Oh. cows are sacred. Yeah, cows are as well, I know that, but I think elephants are as well, right? Sure, I think Ganesha an elephant, right?
Behind computers, all you do is run your mouth, nigga. Go make me pull up with some shooters at your house, nigga. Like what's all that shit you talking about, nigga? He try to turn up, got my burner.
Greece is nice now and later in the year, not middle of the summer, yeah. I think we'll postpone Greece, like we will definitely go to Greece, but we'll postpone it a bit. We'll go in the off season. Might be a nice place to even go in the winter, you know. Rotterdam says second largest city in Netherlands after Amsterdam. Yeah. Pretty big place. Yeah. So if everybody's down for that, I think that's what we'll do. It'll just be a bit short notice. It'll be less than 2 months between trips this time. It'll be our 5th trip in under 10 months. We'll be going for the 6th in the year then. Oh, Virus invited us to come stay with him in Germany as well. We might end up doing that at some stage. This trip talk again. I'm thinking of going to Rotterdam now, Virus. If you're down for that, because Virus could drive up to it, like. Gets caught cold and wet in winter and everything shuts nice in September. Yeah. We'll go at some stage, like if we don't end up going this year, it's always next year. Like Greece is definitely on the list of places to go though. We'll set up the rod now after this. We'll start fishing. What time is high tide at? Like, it was low tide at 7, so 1 o'clock, right? 1 o'clock. So it's only 9:30 now. Still might be a bit low for even fishing, but we'll try. 12:45, yeah, it's not for another few hours, high tide, so we want to really start fishing in about an hour before the high tide, right? An hour or two before. What we might do actually is walk over here and see if we can find this hut. We'll just leave our shit here because nobody else is going to be here. Oh, that'll be good. Blip, blip, blip. Oh, it's going to be so comfortable sitting out here, sleeping out here tonight. The grass is just fucking perfect for sleeping on. Just have to find a nice flat spot.
Then low won't be till 7, like so. When we start the fishing now soon enough, the tide is still a bit low, like the water's still a bit low. We're just going to get caught on a load of seaweed. I'm going to go over now in a minute and show you see if we still get into this hut, because it's going to rain tonight. Rain's going to get pretty bad tonight, so we may have a backup plan. Yeah, I wouldn't fucking believe Anton in any of their movies. They're all westernized fucking movies. It's like when you see the films about Ireland, like, don't believe that shit either. It's not the real Ireland. That's what I'm trying to show people by doing this. Show them the real fucking Ireland, not the shit you see on movies and the TV shows and stuff. Because it's never showed the right light. It's very different than reality. Set the track at the AU. Well, the first may come across our birdery. What's the AU? I've always kind of wanted to do the Alopecia Trail. Is that the name of it? The one in America? AU? Australia? No, it's not Australia. Yeah, no, fuck Australia. Australia is down the bottom of my list of places to go. I don't see the obsession with Australia at all, to be honest with you. Most of it is just a big fucking desert, like. Australia is low down my list of places. Fuck that place. As you said, full of murdery creatures and fucking nothing but fucking wasteland, basically. Except on the coasts and the cities, like, and they're far and few between, like. Yeah, the Irish accent that they put on in some of these movies is just ridiculous. I've never heard an Irish person talk like that in my life. It's so put on, like, especially when you have like an American guy acting as an Irish guy in a movie. He knows what I'm talking about. Hey, it's Scott. Hey, keep it. It's going good. It's going good. We made it out to our spot for today, so it's nice and sunny. New Zealand, yeah, I could go to New Zealand, alright. One of my mates lives over there and all. I don't know if Badger's still there in the chat, but he lives in New Zealand. So we'd have us over to stay and all. Yeah, New Zealand may be alright. I'd have more interest in going to New Zealand than Australia. It's very similar to here in terms of the weather and stuff, I've heard. Rain, wet. Yeah, like I'd want to go and see the penguins in the woods. You know, the penguins, they're the only penguins that live on land or something like that. Or live in the woods, live in the forest, like, in the world. And then they have that parrot, the big green parrot. It's the largest parrot in the world, but it can't fly. It just walks around the woods because there's no predators on the island, like. It's one of the islands on the south or something. I'd love to go to Madagascar as well someday. See all the animals there, all the lemurs and shit. Kiwi verbs, yeah. But that's the long-term goal of the channel anyway, T, is to travel the world. After we've done all our travelling, showing you just the sights and the sounds and stuff, is to travel the world then with like a proper film crew and like go out and film animals like live. Like nature documentaries live, like when I get a bit older and stuff. Just can't keep doing this walking shit forever, like, you know. So that's the long-term plan, maybe in about 10 years, 5-10 years time. We might turn the channel into that, if it's still going well. You got any recommendations for cheap tents? My tent was €200. I don't know what you consider cheap, like, but if you just Google like tents, don't get a one person. I'll give you that advice. Get a 2-person. If it's just you, even if it's just you camping in it, like. But the 1 person is too small, even for 1 person, like. There's a cormorant. Can you see him? The cormorant. But you can get some for like €50 and stuff. 10 years we'll be on the moon, maybe we'll see. I didn't think we'd be here a year ago, so not here in this specific location, but here is in terms of where we are with the channel. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, 1 person is too small yet. It's a scam. The 1-person tents are a scam. Like, really, a 2-person tent is a 1-person tent. You know what I mean? So you want to kind of go like that. Like, if you're camping with 3 people, get a 4-person tent and so on. Like, you know. I go dance. Because don't forget, you have to fit, you don't just fit yourself into that, like you're fitting your backpack and everything else, like, you know. Even the 2-person tent, like, is a bit narrow, like, you wouldn't fit 2 people in it. Dance, I go dance, I go dance. After drying out a good bit now. We'll go over and see if we can get into this place. I'll leave all this here for a minute. Oh. I go dance, I go dance, I go dance, baby coming. Yeah. I go dance. Ready. Good. Right, we'll go over and see if this hut is still standing there. We can even get into it. Dance, I go dance, I go dance, dance, I go dance, I go dance, I go dance. We'll leave our stuff there. Don't go anywhere. You stay there. Screw it. Go this way. Yeah.
You inspire me. Well, I've always said if I can inspire even one person to get outside, and people have been going outside because of this stream, we're doing something right. Because you can always bring your phone along if you don't want to miss streams or something as well, you know. Even Bunny goes out into the garden now and watches the stream, so it helps you, chat. I'm telling you, you need it. You need to be outside. We're stuck inside too much nowadays. Look what you're missing, like. You know what I mean? You can't recreate this inside. No TV screen, or you know, you can't recreate this, like. I'm gonna phone my trips, like, but after seeing all this, I'm going car camping this weekend. Well, it's a lot easier when you have the car. I don't drive myself, so I walked all these places with the big backpack and stuff. But it's always worth it when we get here, you know what I mean? It's hard going now. Like that backpack we have even today is about 40 pounds of equipment. It's always worth it though. And we've good signal out here as well, it seems. So I was a bit worried about that because we've never been out here on street before. Let's go down and see if this hut is still here. Screw it! People in the beach are looking at me now going, what the fuck is this fella? I don't give a fuck, go on! Camping is great crack, getting the bites isn't though, I tell you. Look how bouncy this grass is. I think it's over here somewhere. I think. I'm gonna fall down into the big holes. Nearly put the tent there. Not really though. Not big enough. Yes, I know it's best.
You got an organ going there. No wonder the sound has so much body.
Where is it? Is that it there? It might be so overgrown now that you can't get down to it anymore. I'm not getting through for that anymore. Well, the roof's gone off it anyway, you can see it. It's also overgrown. I am not going through bunches. Yeah, it's the roof's gone off it anyway. Wouldn't be much use to us. I'm not forcing me way through that to get into that. Fuck that. You can see the roofs after caving in on it. It was just like 4 concrete walls with a galvanised roof on it at one stage, but nature has took it back over. People haven't been out here in years. It's like a little watchtower. We were in on that beach not too long ago. How are you people? You're out enjoying the sun. See the trailer park over there. It's pretty full already for this time of year. I can get down into that now. So you can see where the old trail was, but it's all after getting overgrown with fucking... It has briars one side, nettles, and fucking blackthorn as well. So fuck getting down there. It's the worst, the three worst things there in combination. It's like Ardmore, it's Bagamun. So there's a trail there off the beach before Cunface, yeah. The trail used to come up here and there was a little gateway you used to get through. And there was a trail the whole way over. And as you can see all the trails. You can kind of still see them. But they're all after getting so overgrown now. And you can see here, you can still kind of make them out. I'm stepping down here, but it's actually harder to walk through them. These fucking stingy bastards is a... Oh, stop them. See these fucking stingy bastards. Fucking thistles. No, there's no way I'm going through that now. There's no way I'm going through that. So you can see where the trail was there. There's a trail going the whole way along here. Now it's all blocked off. See, you'd have to go get through all that, like, there's no fucking way. I need to put some bug spray on me now and some fucking... I'm looking in the water here, I'm not seeing any signs of fish. They might come in with the tide though. There's no sprats or not, I don't see. You can see the old trail here, like, wrapping up around it. And down on this side of it is always sheltered as well, like. You're kind of in a cove here. It's tough walking through this grass though. As soft as it is, you have to really push down to take the step. So you can see the old trail going down through this. It's actually easier to walk on this than the trail now though. Jeez, I don't want to be careful there. Up in Donegal the fishing isn't as good as it was 20 years ago. Yeah. It's the same down here as well. It's the same down here, Lucky Charms. It's gone the very same, like. We used to come up here years ago and you'd see the mackerel and the pollock in the water. There's so many of them, do you know what I mean? You come up here some days and you'd be filling, during the summer, you'd be able to fill a black plastic bag for fucking, with mackerel in the space of an hour, like, if you wanted to. You were catching them like you'd cast out 6 feathers, like, and every hook would have a fish on it. And you can't See, here might be a good spot for the tent because it's nice and sheltered here. This might be a potential spot. I don't know if it's flat enough though. Might be a potential spot. Or even just here somewhere. A bit exposed to the wind there, but it'd be nice and comfy there. See how springy the grass is. Like, it's gonna be like a bed. It's gonna be like sleeping on a mattress, sleeping on that stuff. You won't even need the blow up yoke. See the seagull out on the rock there now. Hello, Mr. Seagull. Where? What are you saying? Yeah, I see you. I see you. The water's still a bit low, Charles. So, like, I cast out there now. It doesn't look like there's a lot, but sometimes this would be full of seaweed or you get caught in rocks and stuff. But we might try a spinner first. Seeming the sun is out. We'll try a spinner first. I'm not seeing any signs of fish in that water though. They might, as I say though, they might come in now as the tide's coming in. It's not full tide now till 1 o'clock, so we've plenty of time. We'll probably get up early in the morning as well after it stops raining. That'd be a good time to fish as well. Fish like to feed after the rain. See, when the tide comes in, this will show you how high it gets. Like, you see the white line here? Like, the tide will come up that high, like that whole rock will be covered, like. Sometimes you'll see conger eels in there. We used to years ago anyway. They'd be massive, like they can be up to, what is it, 2 meters or something, 3 meters. Big conger eels. I used to see them down here and swimming around the rocks. You can fish off here as well. And the tide is in at least, because you could actually see the mackerel coming in here like in the summer, and there'd be thousands of them. You can just drop down the line and pull it back up and you'll have a full fucking line of fish. Conger eels can bite too, yeah. You need steel line to fish them. You need like wire line to fish them. And you need to bring a... So, hey, looking at the... Yeah, they're scary looking creatures. Yeah. They're seagulls. See, the seagulls are usually good. You see the seagulls feeding, that's usually a good sign that there's sprats as well. If they see them diving into the water, you have to keep an eye out for that as well. If there's sprats in the water, there's probably bigger fish as well. I don't know if they're in this early. So I'm going to go down here somewhere on these rocks and fish off there first, I think. It's lovely here now. I may put sunscreen on me and fucking bug spray before I do anything else. And we'll set up a rod. It'll only take us 2 minutes to set up the rod with the spinner. We'll try out a spinner first. See if we can get it on that. Then we'll try feathers or something when it gets a bit deeper. Looks lovely out that way now, doesn't it? Yeah, this is a perfect spot for fishing, and like it's a nice spot for camping as well. Because the grass is like, it's like a sponge. What type of grass did you say it was again? It's a certain type of grass. It's like a fucking big sponge. It's really comfy. Sit down anywhere and be comfortable. I think there's a little slip going down here. You can walk down there, cast off there. And like years ago when we come out here, there used to be like 5 or 6 people out here, and you'd be all competing for the best spot. So like I have this whole place to myself today, but we'll see. As Lucky Charm said, it's not the same as it was 20 years ago. We've gone out a few times last year and we never caught nothing, like, so. But we have the hook to try as well. If we can't catch anything on the hook, there's just no hope, because that's like one of the best spots for fishing. Like they used to host fishing competitions out there years ago and everything. If you can't catch something out there, like, there's just no hope. Might as well just give up. We'll try the hooks out as well. Put this back on this for a sec. Just putting the tripod on this. The marsh? No, it's not really a marsh. Marsh would be much wetter. Spinny effects, is that the name? 9:54 now. Some sunscreen on it first and some book spray, and then we'll sort out a rod. It's handy as well. The backpack has like slots for, you know, like hiking poles, but the rods fit into it well as well, so you could actually have a rod each side of it if you wanted to. Bring 2 with you if you really wanted to. But this rod is has served me well over the years. I've had this a long time, this rod, and it's kind of an all-rounder. Where's the name on it there? Read that. Spiral carbon. There's it. Just a cork handle on it. So if you drop it in the water, it floats. There's the twitch string tying it together. Now, the one part that is fucked on it is this part, but this always gets fucked on rods. I wonder if they have a better design for that nowadays. This rod is probably about 20 years old now, but it's still going grand. Still going grand. No, it won't throw it in the water, so... What? It will. No, I don't want to throw it in the water, but it will float, right? It will float. It's a pretty light weight rod, like. Is that not what the cork is for, like? Magic rod of redemption. do redeem ourselves a bit here and fucking catch something today. Don't be surprised, chat, if we catch nothing. Don't be fucking surprised. Because I won't be. I sure won't be. Oh god, our sandwich is all squished. Fucking sandwich is all squished. So our reel, which is starting to get a bit fucked as well. Odessa. Shakespeare. I have the same reel, do you? Yeah, that's a good one. I've had that a long time, is it? Real good. Starting to get a bit on the fuck side, but as I said, I could probably do it buying a new rod and reel, really. I have a few other rods at home as well, but they're all old. Isn't this fucking screwing in? Starting to get a bit squeaky. Ugly stick. Problem is getting it into this fucking yoke now. It's usually a bastard to get on. Maybe it's not going to be today. That's what I want to do. I'm going to put that on too tight now and I won't be able to get it off later. No. If anything happened to that reel, he'd be good. Real good. My hair is a blazing mess. Get a new bottle of that soon. Now some fucking sun cream. It's starting to get warm here now. The wind is calming down already. Have to send you some proper line. Why is that one bad? I like your t-shirt. You like it? It's new. I only got that the other day. Oh, what did I do? I'm so eat shit. We got it to go with the new tattoo. Did you see what I did? -17 Celsius here already, folks. It's gonna get warm here. Wasn't even supposed to get that warm. I'm sunblading thick. Sauna, yeah. Don't forget your ears. Oh, it's beautiful here today. It's beautiful here today. It's supposed to lash rain here tonight, but we'll get to test out the tent. The back of the neck, yeah. That's what I was gonna do next. Don't get your ears around your neck, because it can get burnt. Put loads on my arm now and on this as well. Definitely don't want the tattoo to get burnt to it. It's the good thing about that tattoo being on the inner part of my arm though. The inner part of your arm rarely gets burnt. Nose. Nose. Put a little bit. Yeah, right and thick. Going to the shop tomorrow for the next day, pick up a spool of lines out, a few bits, maybe fish and rigging stuff, use off the beach. Nice one, yeah. I'll send you on the address, just DM me in Discord. I don't like sunscreen, but sometimes it's necessary. They're saying that you should even wear sunscreen indoors now when it's hot. You know that, right? It's necessary all the time. You don't want fucking skin cancer. Even if you don't get burnt, like, which I do very easily. You don't want skin cancer when you're older. The sun is harsher today than it's ever been. Indoors, yeah, they're literally recommended now to use it indoors, like. I don't think I'll be doing that, like, at least here, but because the UV rays still get into the house, right? SPF because I was at a computer screen. It must be very white then. Be like me, nearly translucent. You see the back of it? That's official. That's an official Ghost t-shirt. Off their official site and stuff. Second out. Nice one, Doc. Nice one. I should have gotten off you last year. I forgot the fucking the fishing season was gonna open over. The island's looking good today. It is. It is. Looks good in the summer, right? The sun's the same as it's ever been. No, UV rays are way stronger than they were. I'm white as fuck. I don't wear sunscreen like an Australian. I came home, I was white as I went. You were just covered up for the whole time. Then over there. There's no way you're out with the sun that you didn't get burned. I don't know why you're anti-sunscreen for some reason. Like you'll regret it when you're older. I'll just put it to you that way. I seen you had an eye missing on the rod. If you measure, if you're home, send you out a new one. An eye. Oh, it's just. It still has the steel bit on the outside of it, but yeah. There is one of them missing, alright. I'm treading the line for that. That one, oh no, this one here is missing. Oh, yeah. I said I think I just need to buy a new rod at this stage. I know I've had this one about 20 years or so. I imagine, like anything, they're making better quality ones today. Probably pretty cheap. Or maybe they're really expensive nowadays, I don't know. I don't know how much this rod would be worth. Can't remember how much I paid for it. It was a lot though. I'm sure it was expensive. But it's lasted the test of time. It's warm here now, I tell you, chat, without that fucking no breeze or nothing. It's like on flat cam now. Another little bit of that. Don't go back into the rut. If you're on a highway and road runner goes beep 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 beep, just step aside or you might end up in a heap. Meep meep. Road runner runs on the road all day. I don't like untested chemicals. You think this is untested? Like, it's fucking one of the biggest companies in the world. Like, you think that's unregulated? Well, I tell you, you not using sunscreen ain't gonna fucking help that. Like, as I said, you'll regret it when you're older. What is that? Oh yeah, spinner's out of the box.
Oh, hey, fuck you.
Hey, fuck you. The spinners are in the other box. Where's the other box? sandwiches are scorched. I'll let you pick the colour now, chat. I'll let you pick the colour sweater we're gonna use. Do we need it? Might as well put a clip swivel onto it to make it easier. I'm gonna change over later. Where's my clip swivels? I don't know what a clip swivel is, chat. That's what my clip swivel is. Just makes it easier to change things out. You get a setup for 150 lasts your lifetime once you look after it. Reef safe. What are you on about at all? You mad thing. You bleeding mad thing. What are you talking about? You see what I'm doing there now. When the old fisherman's knot, you just wrap it around. You just loop the line there at the bottom, chat. Then you just wrap it around. Doc's probably shaking his head now, going, "What the fuck is this fella doing?" I'm supposed to be spinning it, right? That's the easier way to do it. He's doing it the hard way. Spin the bottom, hold the two together, spin around, and you just put your line through that bottom one, top bit through that little loop, and you just pull tight. And that's like one of the most reliable knots ever. That knot will rarely ever come apart, if ever. I don't think I've ever had one come apart. You can do a double one then, just to be sure. You can do a double on that one. See, that ain't coming apart. Fuck it, I did not bring a scissors. I have my pen knife there though. What the fuck is all over this? This sweet allow me knife. Is it fucking Rennie or something? Just I use for this. Guaby. How's the lid scissors?
Shut your fucking mouth.
Shut your fucking mouth.
You'll do fucking nothing. Not one of you will do nothing. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here.
Will echo through history. Sure. Remember that though when you have skin cancer when you're older. I adore an umbrella. Walk around in the summer with an umbrella. Right. What colour will we use, chat? So we have, let's just show you. So we have pink, We have pink, we have green, this is silver on the back, we have orange, we have, what's the colour, blue, we have blue, or what's this one? This is like a glow in the dark one. It's like a glow in the dark one. Which one we using? What we use, chat? Whichever colour you say the most, we'll use. So, pink, green, orange, blue, or glow in the dark. It's just as easy as putting it onto this. You can start fishing. Cool blue, we going blue, green, green. We start with the green, we're probably going to lose it anyway. We've 2 for green. That's a kitty cat, or a glow in the dark, made in Ireland too. Yeah, did you know that? You see what happened to it though? One of the hooks broke off it. Hooks are a bit rusty as well. So what one are we putting out? We going to green? Look like nature is the key. Is which? Are any of them? I think it's more which stands out the most. I don't think you really see colours. It's more silhouettes anyway, right? They see in the water. Green for luck. Alright, we'll go with green first then. Watch us lose green now on the first cast. The water's still a bit low. As simple as that. It's on now. It's on now. Maybe where's that phone now? Should we put on the TTS while I'm fishing? Would that be the best thing to do? How can I'm on them? They're good, they're good. What are we doing? Go away, baby. Leave me alone. We put on the TTS for when I'm fishing, because it's probably the best thing to do, right? So I can hear you. Over the water and stuff. Chat making. I have to hijack the speaker first. Now we need to turn on. It's a good thing we have good signal out here. Mobile hotspot. We have 2 phones, yeah. This is our old phone from our old streaming phone. We only got this one at Christmas, like this good one at Christmas. You kind of need 2 phones for doing this. Wi-Fi. Text to speech should be on now, chat. Somebody say something. Say something.
Underscore the great says to be sure to be sure.
There you go.
HHH says something.
To be sure. I need to hear you.
HHH says lovely looking sky up there. I am Queen Chica says huh.
Huh? Huh? Say something else. I'm trying to set it now to the right thing. Speak, chat, speak. When I need you to speak, you don't. I need to get this set up right before I start fishing. What are you up to? How's it going? What's the crack? No, the emotes won't work.
JM86 says what's the crack?
I won't be able to understand that.
JM86 says El Mao. I am Queen Chica says Lul.
I've never been able to understand that.
HHH says oh that's the best voice so far.
I see I can understand this though, you see that's the difference.
Harosh HHH says the high pitch one before this one. Friska Scott says what the process.
You can put up the highest pitch, listen to it at the highest pitch there, check one. Say something. This is the highest pitch now. So that will go. But I won't be able to understand it if it's up like this. What the process? It's like an app on your phone called Stream Buddy, and you can just like mess around with the text to speech voice and stuff. I think you can add your own ones as well, like the
HHH says I am a girly girl and this is how I sound.
What the fuck? That's it on the highest pitch. I'll leave it like that for a while, but I won't be able to understand it.
Scott says I'm a Barbie girl. I am Queen Chica says I am a manly man and this is how I sound.
Imagine you actually did sound like that.
JM86 says I'm Conor McGregor and I'll bleed and bust ya.
You sound more like fucking Ian Gary. Right. Where are we gonna put this? Get off the grass. How do we get down here without killing ourselves? We have to get down there. The tide's gonna start coming in, so I'm gonna put shoes here somewhere. It's a case of getting down here now without fucking killing ourselves. Let's get down there.
Underscore the Great says, ouch, my nuts got trapped in the hedge. I am Queen Chica says, lol.
Somebody out there in the boat. Don't be scared away of the fish, mister. I think I might put juice here. And fish off the rock there. What is?
Underscore the Great says, feckers, eyeing up our fish. Rachel JM86 says, text to speech might scare away the fish. Doc 117 says, has a line of cod in the water by the look of things.
What are you doing? What are you doing, mister? What are you doing, mister? What are you doing, mister? Steady there, that's lovely. What are you doing, mister? Scaring off our fishery.
Queen Chica says, zooming in.
Scaring off our fishery. You blind dopey. You're gonna put his light that on the wide angle so you can see a bit better, you know what I mean? You know what I mean, Jelly Bean? You know what I mean? Put it that way, you know? Jesus, what was that?
Scott says, what's happened to my voice? Harush HHH says, you can brush my hair, undress me everywhere, yeah. Nothing plastic, life's fantastic.
Chat, tell me if you can see me alright down here. Can I go down here below us, like? It's not gonna move there, is it? No.
JM86 says, sure, you're looking lovely.
Sure, you're looking lovely. You're looking grand. Sure, you're a grand chap. I might put you back further here so you're a bit safer. Do you know what I mean? Sure, you're a grand chap. Begar, begar.
Scott says, lol.
You have to tell me if you can see me alright down here now. You know what I mean? I can bring it down further if I have to. But it might be better off up there, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Bring you down further down here somewhere beside us. Keep you in the way of it. Can you see me all right here, chap? Can you see me all right here? Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Can you see me all right, chap?
JM86 says, we see ya.
Our first cast of the day. Wish us luck, chap. Wish us luck. Our first cast. It didn't go very well.
JM86 says, let's go. says it's going to be a big one. Queen Chica says that's what she said. Underscore the Great says she did. Priestess Scott says lol. .117 says put the butt of the rod under her armpit. HHHH says UWU. Queen Chica says dun 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 dun. Scott says LLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLll. John says holy hell. Rachel JM86 says Jesus SSS and nearly do I that outlaw. I am Queen Chica says perfect. Who is John says I died.
Playing off the phone now, chat, you see.
Underscore the Great says Dodger run 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 Dodger run run. HHHH says I didn't need my ears this week anyway. Rachel JM86 says LOL. Queen Chica says beach mouse, beach mouse. John says soda poppin'.
Wished.
Could you see that? A fucking fish went to bite you. That's fucking missed him. Fuck. There's fish in there.
Going
Did you
to
see
swing
that?
from the chandelier,
Big
leader.
pollock, I think. The big pollock. He fucking went to snap it. I seen him and all that. I don't know if you could see that. Just right as he was here. There's fish in there, alright?
117 says nice. Underscore the great says 111. I am Queen Chica says woo.
He just snapped that there. I seen his head coming up out of the water and everything. There's fish in there, alright? Maybe reel it a bit slower. You can see him in the water, tasting it. We know the fish are going for it anyway.
HHHH says come on Barbie, let's go party. Oh yeah. Duck 117 says slower, retreat down, just reel it steadily. I underscore the great says we can't fucking hear you.
Can't hear me. Let's speak up. You heard? There was a pollock. Went after it.
117 says put your rod to down too.
What? Fucking what? Rod tip down. What? Literally right here in front of me, he snapped that.
117 says yeah. Duck 117 says bring the lure right to your feet.
We know there's fish there now at least. And they're going for that lure, so.
Underscore the great says here, fishy, fishy, fishy.
There's a big one as well, there's a big pollock. A big old pollock. I don't know, could you see that on the camera? He's out there, right? He's out there.
Says we seen the splash. Rachel JM86 says a big bollocks. Duck 117 says pollock.
Pollock, yeah. They take anything today though. The mackerel are going to be here, they're going to come in with the tide, right?
Rachel JM86 says a Duck 117 I know LMAOOO.
mackerel are going to be here. They're going to come in with the tide, right?
Says only top when I send it. Underscore the Great says they all down the cafe having breakfast probably. Doc 117 says Baron has me excited with all this fishing, wish I was there.
Ain't too far away. You could make it down here before the end of the day if you wanted to. We just missed them as well, but we kind of pulled it away at the last second.
Says cat to be left and right to the NTT cast in the same area.
Okay. Just keep casting straight out there.
Doc says to the right side maybe. Says mix it up. Russell says looks deeper water. HHH says that you tried turning the water off and on again. The Great says at Haro. HHH says, joking aside, what a beautiful view we have here, chat.
Yeah, it could be worse, alright. Could be worse. Could be stuck in an office somewhere. back up closer.
JM 86 says until someone redeems a sound alert loan. I underscore the great says tide is on the way. I tied 2 hours. Queen Chica says chill stream brought to you by the 88th of Orange.
We're doing a bit of it. Get out there. Yeah, busy. Come out. Come out. That other fish must have figured it out. That first one that went for a bite, that he must have figured it out. That's the fish. Oh, I seen him. I seen him. Get up there. It's alright, chat. You're going very quiet.
JM 86 says on Rico was chilling on the rocks with a flask of soup and Sammy's. Doc 117 says yeah, looked like a decent fish with a splash of lead. I underscore the great says in a big split.
We're having it with Sammy at lunchtime. I have the Sammy just in. I have the Sammy there. Eating the Sammy. When the spinner gets in close, they can listen.
JM 86 says in coffee.
Pull too quick. They pull too quick. They panic. I panic.
Queen Chica says oh yeah, coffee definitely. I underscore the great says oh yes, coffee for sure.
I don't have coffee. Let's get myself a thermos. Let's get myself a thermos for soup and coffee and stuff. I'll have to get one of them heater things. Who was it? Was it Dr. Ida Gray? Telling me about it. I think it was Ida Gray, right? The one without. Like that. Can't wait to get this big speaker now.
Underscore the great says love coffee, grind my own beans. Priestess Scott says good cast spirit. Doc 117 says yeah, Kelly Kettle, that was me. Doc 117 says get yolks.
Can't wait for this new speaker now. You'll be if you hear it in on that beat, it's gonna be so loud. I bought that out of the Twitch money from subs and stuff last month, and then there's a bit left over for maybe our tickets to Rotterdam. Maybe a night or two of accommodation. some more money together if we're gonna go.
JM86 says that I underscore the great my brother has a coffee machine that grinds the beans and all. Wouldn't tell me how much it costs. I am Queen Chica says well probably a low bit. Underscore the great says they're expensive. Good grinders and coffee espresso machine is expensive too.
You know when that fish jumped, what was they reading it slow? I was there.
Queen Chica says congrats.
That's a lot.
JM86 says I drink Lidl coffee. Is the job. Priestess Scott says thanks and I'm Queen Chica. Scott says Captain Birdseed.
Captain Birdseed.
Queen Chica says Lidl has good stuff.
Lidl ain't cheap anymore either. Like it used to be cheap, but it's just as expensive as any of the other ones now. Compared to other countries, especially, it's something definitely.
Underscore the great says that they have decent beans and machine in Lidl. JM86 says now I drink Lidl instant coffee more. It's meant to be a knockoff of Azera coffee. Rachel JM86 says, but it's nicer. Underscore the great says, oh, the instant stuff. Cool. Rachel JM86 says I got my mom to post me some to Australia because Australian instant coffee is disgusting.
You got an old care package, did you?
Rachel JM86 says I do have an espresso machine. I should really get some pods to try it low. I am Queen Chica says BRB. JM86 says care package full of keto and snack bars. This is great.
Yeah, the typical one. I've had a few friends from around here who to Australia as well. Yeah, they get that kind of stuff sent over to them all the time.
but otherwise they're thrown back. Unless the hook is gone in their mouth or something. Or they're swallowing the hook, you know. I don't know if you can even hear me from there, but...
Underscore the great says here, fishy, fishy, fishy.
Yeah, fishy, fishy, fishy. If you've seen one, that means they're there already. That's all we need to let you know. They were for long enough. We might eventually get it.
JM86 says you could put them up on stream while camping.
There's nothing out here to burn though, you see.
Underscore the great says UK Beverly and Rachel JM86.
If you're on a highway road when it goes beep beep, just step aside or you might end up in a heap. Road runner runs on the road all day. Even the coyote can't make him change his ways.
I may go up and get my sunglasses.
A good few people on the beach over there now. There's a good few people on the beach.
cloudy that direction as well. Even south towards that much. I know they're coming towards us. The clouds are coming now.
Underscore the great says fuck.
Big white clouds coming towards us now. See the big white cloud? That cloud looks like Elvis. You see it? That cloud looks like Elvis, doesn't it?
Underscore the great says quadruple A, quadruple A. JM86 says Shakala, Shakala.
Get your shakalas in. Get your shakalas in. Go up and get me.
JM86 says low.
They get me sunglasses. How do I get back up?
17DK says hello everyone.
Hello.
Luna 17DK says how's Altadia? Luna
Hey, Luna.
17DK says
Oh. We're going too far away from the speaker.
JM86 says at Luna 17DK hi Luna.
Hey Luna. Let's get me sunglasses. Gonna get me sunglasses. He's alright, chat.
Scott says hi at Luna 17DK.
He's okay. Can you see me okay there, doll?
Rachel JM86 hey
Put
Dad.
it a bit lower.
I underscore the great says Luna quadruple A.
Hello. Shakala, shakala. Be back in a second.
17DK says that I underscore the great. Priestess Scott says yes now. Here's for the great says great view from here. Rachel JM86 says we're mighty.
We usually don't pick up hitchhikers. But I'm gonna go with my instinct on this one. Saddle up, partner.
Luna 17 DK says coffee. The vet doc says where is he? Here's for the great says PRV.
Our vape is broken. The vape isn't working anyway. I tried to refill it there. It's not working. It's not working. The vape is broken from getting the water into it. I forgot that was even in my pocket. I was getting a drink and my sunglasses.
The 17DK says that I underscore the great strong with milk and sugar. Underscore the great says mine's strong milk only. Priestess Scott says no. Here's news says you catch yet.
No, nearly. We nearly caught one. One jumped right up out of the water after the lure.
Here's news says can't really hear you, but I underscore the great says not yet, but we seen a fish in the first 5 minutes.
Looks like it's gonna get cloudy. Looks like it's gonna get cloudy, chat. Clouds on the way. Clouds on the way.
Underscore the great says a fish was near the lure, nearly at the shore. I underscore the great says fall. The 17DK says alrighty chat, I am running around in the house for the next hour or so. Yell out if you need me, I got earpods on. I underscore the great says Yara Luna 17DK.
Airplane going overhead now.
Underscore K says isn't that some damn nice view?
Sure is. Sure is.
Underscore the great says for real at trend underscore K.
How's it going, friend?
any bites yet at I_the great.
We nearly had one there, friend, right at the start. We nearly had one. One jumped out of the water after the lure. They're around anyway. We know they're here. We know there's a big bunches here. And high tide is coming there as well, so around high tide is probably the best time for fish. So we'll be here all day anyway. We'll surely catch something. And if we don't catch our focus, we got a day out of it anyway.
_K says usually 2 hours after the tide turns, the fish be swimming in or out. I_the great says no. Almost had one in first 2 minutes, the fish jumping at lure near shore.
A load of foam coming in around the corner there now. Oh, the sea's coming.
_the great says they all having a riot. We be along presently.
Hopefully they're coming on soon. Now, so we can use the GPS, you know. So you're punishing yourself by using sound alerts now. You're only punishing yourself.
_the great says holy cow, just spilled my coffee everywhere. FFS, lol. Max Albert 8 says where is his dog?
They're home. He's at home.
Scott says lol.
Come on, you fucking bastard! Come on! Get out that fucking dog!
_K says his board is here.
I'll show you properly where we are now in a few minutes, and this is where I used to come all the time as a teenager with the teammates like this.
JM86 says Kana is still recovering from the excitement of building the shelter the other night.
Yeah. I might go up and have my sandwich now in a minute because I'm feeling a bit peckish, you know. What time is it, chat? What time is it? I think we'll have an early lunch. I'm feeling a bit hungry
News
now.
News says 11.30.
Should be okay there.
JM86 says low. Hopefully the tide doesn't take our rod now. It's the easiest way to get back up here. Ooh, see all the foam coming in here, Tractor. What's this about? What's this about? What's with all the foam, lads? _K says Godzilla.
Godzilla is coming, is he? The fish do come in here, all the mackerel do come in here when they're coming in the shows. You can just see them there in the water. What's this? Oh, the gimbal's gone dead. Fuck. You're going for a spin. The gimbal's got dead, I wasn't keeping diet. Yeah. No! You'd have to give it a minute. Oh look, there's a boat. Quick. Quick, quick, quick. Turn on now, you bastard. Look at the boat.
Alaska Scott says zoom in.
We zooming.
Not gonna lose no weight, just want to appreciate. I got enough fans attracted to my I look round as a ball, but all of this is muscle, y'all. These bomb ass moves of mine are powered by my funk. Oh, yeah! Sorry to keep you waiting, you pieces of shit!
Tell him to keep it down. From here and there, you're all good. We'll be here for 24 hours anyway, so it's gonna rain tonight as well, so we're gonna get test out the tent. Why isn't this fucking parrot about? One sec. They connecting now. We've a new speaker on the way, Mr. Nobody. What's the crack? Dun, 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 dun. What speaker did I pick up? I'm getting an Anchor Sonic Boom too. It's like 80 watts. Might be a bit big for our needs, but sure, we'll use it anyway. It only came out in March or something. They're getting the pots there. See about, do you want to zoom in on them? I'm zooming. What are they doing, chat? You can see him better than I can. Hey Strawberry, hey keeping. Yeah, it's a lovely day here today. We're doing a bit of fishing. I'm gonna have an hour sandwich now. We may set up our tent early as well, find a place to set up our tent. It's gonna rain here tonight. It was €140 the speaker, Trent. It was a big powerful yoke. Yeah, it's pretty big, alright, but it'll do the job. We'll have plenty of power anyway. Water's a lovely colour here today. Only the fucking fish. We've only seen one fish so far. I was reeling it in, and about here he jumped up out of the water and I'll try to catch the lure. He just missed it. We would have caught one within the first 5 minutes if I had got him. Haven't seen one since. And we'll surely get something here. If we don't, we don't. Fuck it. It's a good excuse to come here, right? Good excuse as any. What is this? What's it? Is this a... We tried to walk out through the water earlier and fucking it was wet up to me waist. The speaker got soaked. The fucking we broke our fucking our vape. Got salt water in it. It's not working anymore. And we fucked up. Sitting on the rocks, exactly. Like as I said walking over here this morning, I said, you know, I never go out expecting to catch anything. I've been out enough times that I've never got that I haven't, so you have to kind of go out with that mindset when you're doing it. You dropped your vape? No, I didn't drop it. It was in my pocket when we were in the water, and it got full of seawater. So I tried to walk out here along the beach today, but the water was too deep. You had to turn around and go the other way through your man's garden. Yeah. I know, I forgot all about it. Well, maybe let fucking Egypt, sure. Fucking Egypt. Actually put just leave so. This grass looks like a big sponge, so you can just sit down anywhere on it. Just sit down anywhere on it. They can't see us now though, is the problem. I can't see us now is the problem. I need to put this down a bit. You don't eat any fish? That's a bit sus. I have a little sandwich before it's cooked in the bag. You'd be proud of me today, chat. I brought some proper food. If anybody ain't following yet and they're enjoying the content, please drop the follow. Please drop the follow. I have a load of sweets and stuff, of course, but I brought a sandwich and like an Nutri-Grain bar and apples and stuff, and I brought these as well. I brought these as well. There's no there. It's kind of like a jerky thing. Eat me sandwich before it gets cooked. I just bought them from Lidl, yeah, they're good. Yeah, it's beautiful here today. It's beautiful. How are you keeping?
Rest easy, son. You've had a busy day.
I've had a busy day.
Fortunate to be all in one
My
piece.
sandwich is all squished. My sandwich is all squished. These are the bag. So, hanging cheese. Hanging cheese sandwich. Did you see it? Onion cheese sandwich. Here's them. Before it comes a toasty, yeah. Is that batch bread? It is. Gonna finish work and go gardening, yeah. There's nothing like gardening on a day like today. It makes you forget about the rainy days very quick, right? Makes you forget about those rainy days very quick. That boat is still just over there beside us. Ah, feck it. I fucking took the glass out to clean them, made it worse. The boat is still over there. Right, must head into the office. I'll be jealous all day. Have a wonderful night. I'll see you later, Trent. We'll be here for the night anyway, so pop in when you're done work. With the fish biting, we nearly got one straight away, but we're definitely not going to get anything with that fucking boat there now. He's scared off all the fish. The fucking bastard. He's scaring off all the fish. I was thinking about doing that with one of the water bottles. Probably shouldn't do it with the one with the filter in it, right? The heck is that boat doing? They're landing lobster pots, I think. They're landing lobster pots. Take a chunk of ham to the fish now. No, it's my ham. That boat is very rocky. I'd be sick of it. Yeah, the smaller they are, the more rocky they are. Sure. My fucking ham. Juice separator. Should do that the next day. Put it in a little bag with it or something. Are you gonna do more later? Yeah, we're gonna go straight back to it now in a little bit. I'm just having some food here. Because it's high tide now at about 1 o'clock, so it's about the best time of the day to be fishing. We'll be fishing here for the whole day anyway. And in the morning as well, so. And as I was saying, if we catch something, we catch something. If we don't, we don't, you know. It's worth coming out here either way. Good excuse to come out here. You didn't sleep for very long, too. Like, if you're still tired, go back to sleep for a while. You're not going to be missing much. We see him one within the first 5 minutes. I think it was the first 3 or 4 casts. A fish literally jumped up out of the water, a pollock, to try to get the lure. And he just missed the hook, like. Is the green lure still alive? It is. This fucker will be scaring off all the fish now anyways. We might wait till he's gone. I timed having a little lunch break here at the right time. Because the anything off the boat was spooked all the fish, like. He's moving. Yeah, they're sharing the fish. He's coming over to us. You're scaring the fish, you bollocks. One of them new ones there. How you doing? See him waving at us. That's a tough job, chat, I tell you, doing that lobster potting. He's throwing out all the pots now, see? He waved at us. See, watch the lobster pots falling out, will I? One of the most restrictive and off-putting rights to the public than most any other country in Europe, go figure. What do you mean, for like walking along the cliff? He sent out his dogs out after us, but he wasn't brave enough to come out himself when we went through your man's garden. He sent his dogs out after us. I just laughed at him. So we're like little fucking spaniels or something. But he's gone off the fucking screen now. Sorry. They're heading back out now to the hook now, is where they're going. They're heading back out to the hook. Back out the Slade. That's where they'll be going. Yeah, so scary with spaniels, and they were old spaniels as well. Like they were ancient. And basically walk right through somebody's exercise as public lands. Yeah, I think here it's basically like, unless they strictly say that you can't, which he did have signs up, like, but you're like, it's like, what's he gonna do, like, to be fair, like, what's he gonna do? He calls the cops are gonna laugh at him. He's gonna say, sure, what you want us to do, like, go out and tell him you can't be out there, like, they're not gonna be able to get out here after me, so there's no cop walking all the way over here just to tell me to move, like, yeah. See you. I'll believe in Batty. Have a right to wonder. Yeah, like, I think, is it not like a rite of passage here? Like, you know what I mean? I think you have rite of passage here. Like if you're going through somebody's property, you can walk through it. Like, as long as you're not doing any harm or anything. As long as you're just walking through it, not fucking like sitting out in their garden or something. I think you've right a passenger. But sure, it's not like, chat, it's not like America or anything, like where I'm going to be shot or anything for fucking, you know, for walking through somebody's garden, like, you know. Worst that somebody's going to do here is fucking come out and tell you, yell at you or something, like, you know. It encourages people to go out. Yeah, you should be allowed to go out and explore your own country, like, you know. Especially when you're not doing any harm. Like, usually the farmers... Usually the farmers around here, like, they're fine with you, like, passing through your land as long as you're closing the gates and stuff behind you, you know. You just get spaniels coming out to play, yeah. We got a new water bottle, chat. For anybody that hasn't seen it, it's a Life Straw water bottle, so it's like we can get water out of anywhere now and drink it. I wonder that as well, actually. No, see, that's one problem with it though. Oh, maybe it will. It'd be very slow to, like, you know, say you wanted to put it into another bottle or something. It'd be very slow doing it. They can't block public access to Mercedes and private property. Soon marked at least one SF government citation regarding private property law. Yeah, but see, the thing in America is the risks are much greater, so most people don't take it. They say people here ain't gonna shoot you like we're walking through their property. It's a good one. €50. And it says that that filter will last 4,000 fills, like, of that, like, so it's basically a lifetime of fills. I'm going to keep it under the jacket here, so it's some sort of shade. Through the spillways, through the spillways of your soul. Yeah, imagine, like, as bad as America is, chat, with guns, like, I'm telling you now, the Irish people would be 10 times worse if they had them. They would be 10 times worse. They'd be 10 times quicker to use them, I'd say, as well. Maybe I'm wrong, but I think they'd be even fucking worse here if people had access to guns like they do in America. Take my shoes off for a bit, let me socks dry out. It's still wet from earlier. Spillways of your soul. Yeah, see, that's fuckers like that ruin it for everything. Ruin it for everybody. You know? Going in trying to get insurance claims and stuff. So that's what puts people off, like, is they're worried about people doing that. There was a case of that just up the country there in Wicklow or something, where there was a trail that people were walking up for the last 50 years. And because there was an incident with the dogs or something happened up there, the farmer basically closed off that entire trail, like, you know. We have an old smoke. It's a fucking beautiful day here. There's barely a breeze. The clouds are just missing us. The clouds are just missing us. It's like blue skies overhead still. Beautiful day here today. Not too warm. The sanctity of a human life, yeah. It's just like, as I always say, like, treat others the way you want to be treated yourself, like, you know? But if you're an asshole to me, I'll be an asshole back to you, you know? Yeah, I've heard of the stand your ground, yeah, and the castle law is when somebody comes into your house, right? Really, who would call the cops if someone just walked up property to get the beach here? Hopefully no one would. This guy definitely would though, because that's the kind of cunt he is though too. Because he called the cops on us when we were kids before. Well, at least he said he was going to. I don't know if he actually did, but as I said, like, the cops ain't got to turn up here. Like. You know what I mean? There's no cop fucking coming out here. Even if he did come out here, I'd say, like, there's no right to fucking stop me coming through there, like, to get out here. There's a load of people over at the beach here. He doesn't own the cliffs, like. Which is their property. Great. Excellent. Living out of smoke. May wait till the water settles a bit there. After them fuckers on the boat. Great. XL recorded is pretty good. The Fat of the Land is one of the best albums ever. Hey kid, hype man, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome. Get to know everybody. Welcome to Ireland. If you're enjoying the stream, this is the kind of stuff we do all the time. We only do IRL here, so stick around, get to know everybody. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, like everything's left to go to ruin here. I see, yeah, the gangs are always killing each other now. Kind of home resting today again. Yeah, it's too dangerous to bring her out here. We're sitting up on top of cliffs here and stuff. acclimatise. I like minefields. Minefields is like an underrated track. Speaking of music, we're going to go through the vinyl collection and maybe the CD collection next week for something to do. And we're going, next time we go over to the woods, we'll probably have the tarp and stuff that might have arrived today in the post this morning. We'll go over and do that. We might do the vinyl collection, see when it's dried out a bit. It's very heavy for me to carry it over there, but sure. And I'll get yous. There's a website where you can price vinyl, and what I'll do is I'll get yous in the chat to price each vinyl as we go through them, and we'll listen to each vinyl as well. Don't remember anything I didn't like from the Prodigy. Yeah, they're all pretty good. They're all pretty good. They have a few mediocre albums, to be honest, like, but most of their stuff is very good. Like, I was lucky enough to see them live. So before Keith was gone as well. Walk your man, but watch your head rock. Yeah, Diesel Powers are good than that. Cheers, chat. Smoke 'em if you got 'em. Putting something a bit faster.
I know you listen to every project.
Oh. The ground is still a bit wet, but I said that the air to get wet. They joined every hour? No, we've been live 6 hours now, what do you mean? This is only our third one, so joined every 2 hours. Cheers! It's only tobacco in it. Aye and aye, blaze it up on. There's ripples out in the water here. Get out me face. 2016? I don't think it was that long ago, was it? Maybe. I thought that was it around the time I seen them live. Wait, what? Right before the scamdemic. Well, I tell you what, I didn't get any shot anyway, and I survived it. Morning, Sarah. It's gorgeous day here. Yeah, it's fucking lovely here today. It's beautiful. I'll give you a quick look at where we are, Sarah. I'll give you a 360. I'll give you a 360. In the last 3 hours, I saw 3 times. Maybe we didn't have one for the first 3 then. We just chilling anyway. We in no rush. We're here for the whole day. Plenty of supplies. The 30. You're using a white. There's no trees here. I just have to go in the grass somewhere. I don't have to worry about anybody else being out here, do I? If anybody else isn't following and they're enjoying the content, please do. We're on the way to 2,300. I think we should be only 30 or so away now. Can somebody do a followers first? We're flying it. We've gained about 2,000 followers there with the last year. We're gone past it. We were 28 to go, chat. So if anybody isn't following, drop the follow on us. It'd be nice to hit that in the stream today. We'll be doing a 24-hour stream here. We'll be doing fishing. We'll be doing camping.
Deficit hyperactivity disorder, or better known as ADHD, is a mental disorder that affects an individual's ability to focus.
Yeah, it's lovely here today. It's supposed to rain here tonight, so you mightn't be so jealous later.
Yo, what's that say? I don't really know what to say. Who on your idol? I'm glued to the Bible and my rifle. Losing your title instead of shooting you, suing for libel. Everybody hate me cause I stay.
recommend you check out the video for that chat. It's fucking deadly. You can't dance waltz, that is that. It's called Ronald's. It's Falling in Reverse Ronald is the name of it. I have to say I hate this kind of music. I usually hate most of it, but like some of them guys are very talented. Like. You probably won't like this then either. You might like this. This is different. This is my favourite band now. If you couldn't tell already. Black Sabbath. There's only very few heavy metal bands I like Slipknot or Slaughter to Prevail. I like some of Gojira stuff, Mushroom Head. Never heard any of these bands. I'm more of a Spice Girl fan. See, you just listen to the fucking stuff on the radio, you see? Yeah. You need to listen to more music. You probably won't like these though. You definitely don't like my favourite band. Bring Me the Horizon. I like some of their stuff, yeah. I like some of their stuff. Avatar as well is another band I like. I'd learn forgiveness. I don't know like what will like you in chat so to say. Okay. Well, you better get to like them because you're going to be listening to it a lot. So what they're saying there is "Pera spera ad inferni," which is Latin for in struggle to hell, basically, or struggle leads to hell. But the original saying was "Pera spera ad in" or ad astra, which means to the stars, in struggle to the stars, but they changed it to hell. Like. So they're a parody on the church, basically. And here's Avatar now. Funny Day came on next. Just to really annoy all the people that don't like the rock music. We play a bit of everything here, so. There's no radio, metal and rap. Yeah, that's true, right? Especially here, yeah. Like, you'll never hear this on the radio, like. You'll never hear, well, Ghost stuff has been played on the radio. It's got some other singles, like. Pittsburgh Pirate? No, it's Portugal. Playing the drum, no the rap drums, just the speed boys. So you're saying you like the majority of stuff. So do you like that then, Luda? Guitars make me high. So I always try to say to everybody, each genre is like a different. Each genre of music is like a different feeling, because we can't really describe feelings in words, like. So I think like music is the closest we get, like. Mainstream, yeah. That's it as well, like, they don't make as much money. Although I was looking at some views on some of the rock fucking, like on YouTube and stuff, like some of the rock bands are getting crazy views, like Ghost is getting like 70, 80 million views there on some videos, like, which is nuts, like that's up there with the songs that do be on the radio, you know what I mean? It shows that there's a want for that kind of music, like, you know? Make you nervous, like I feel somebody's yelling at me. Her school, Slipknot, yeah, Metallica. I like Slipknot, like, but it's only certain songs that they've done, like. Because I did music production for years, I listen to music different to most people as well. Like, I'm not just listening to that song as a song, like, I'm listening to the guitarist, I listen to the drummer. Everything's separate in my mind. Do you know what I mean? When I listen to the stuff now. It kind of ruined music for me in a way, like. They can't just listen, I'm always like I do it subconsciously now. Want to chop wood or something? That's what heavy metal makes me feel like. It makes me feel like angry, you know, like primal kind of rage kind of thing. Because I think that's what it's trying to get out of you, like, trying to make you feel angry. It's just gonna keep with the rock music now. This is all rock songs, so.
The voices in my head keep on telling me to pray, cause I'm spinning like a carousel, circling the train. Hit the bottom of the bottle, I don't wanna feel the pain, but that is all I got for now. I don't wanna talk about the voices in my head keep on begging me to stay. If I pull the trigger now, then the demons go away. And I know my time is coming, so there ain't no time to waste. So that is all I got for now. I don't wanna talk about the voices in my head keep telling me to choose a side. It's heaven or hell, like it's do or die. I'm a sad boy, you know better. Please don't make this last forever. Voices in my head keep telling me I'm not okay. It's feeling like a hurricane in my brain. Miles on time, bad weather. Please don't make this last forever. The voices in my head keep on telling me I'm gonna. I don't wanna talk about the trouble.
wonder when the next time. It's already started. Do you think? See that? Think about it, right? If that stuff is the stuff that's out now is accessible to the public, these companies have probably had it for the last 5-10 years. So it's already happening. It's already like the songs on the radio have already been using AI for years. I bet you. I guarantee it's already happening, like, and I bet you that's what's happening with the movies as well. That's why all the movies are so shit.
Voices in my head keep on telling me I'm cursed. I'm paranoid, I don't wanna make it any worse. We're all gonna die, but first things first.
I don't want to talk about AI, and the scary thing about AI chat is, right, this is a way of thinking about it, right? So AI may be in the vinyl stage, or it may already be in the MP, you know, the downloadable fucking music already, the MP3 stage already. It may be in the vinyl. If it's only in the vinyl stage of its evolution, we're in big trouble. Do you know what I mean? If it's only at the very start, of its evolution, like, and it's gonna go that quickly. You know, we went very quickly from vinyl to what we have today, like. If it jumps that quickly over the next few years, it's gotta be crazy, like. The deepfake videos, yeah, you see the fucking AI now that can copy all the celebrities' voices and it sounds the exact same as them. And the thing is, when the AI starts figuring out, and it already has in some cases, like, you know, in the way they have the facial recognition in England and places like that, in China. So they said this years ago that the AI is doing stuff that the programmers don't know what it's actually doing, like, do you know what I mean? They know what it's producing, but they don't know how it's doing it. It's learning as it goes, like. And I have to think, like, if we're seeing this in the public eye now, you can imagine what the military has. Do you know what I mean? Because they're always 15 years ahead of everybody else. You can imagine what the fucking military has. You can imagine what the American military has, like, behind closed doors. If you need some black metal radio, there's Radio DK 24/7 till Judgment Day, according to the website. We have to check it out sometimes. Shells, what's the crack? I usually just find my own music. Do you know, YouTube is actually very good at recommending good new music. It just wants to play rock music, I guess. It's on shuffle, like, but it just keeps playing the rock music. It's the heavy radio. Jux actually introduced me to this band. Some of you may know them, Sleep Token. Access to Pandora on Ireland. I don't know about that. To wear my tinfoil hat. Don't start looking into fucking things like Pegasus and stuff then, if you don't want to be scared, because they've had that a long time. So what Pegasus is like a program that the government and the military have that can fully access your phone, like, and fully access everything in your phone, your camera, everything, at any time, and there's no way of stopping it. Like, you might think that's bullshit, but they've had that a while. I think it's called Pegasus 2 now. It's a newer iteration of it. But yeah, they can access your phone at any time. All they need is your number or something, apparently. All they need is your number. You can stop and ditch the phone at that own run. You don't carry your phone on you, do you know? You're basically carrying a tracker in your pocket at all times with the phone. Start peeling here. Look, this is why Irish people can't tan. See, look, start peeling here along there. Tattoo's looking good now, too. put your cream on. I did. But the Israeli side where arms come through, yeah. Apparently all the governments are using it now. They put the cream on there, I guess, the hose. They've already put some on. It already is peeling here along here. It's just lucky I got it on this side of the arm, right? You rarely get burnt on the inside. Yeah, exactly. Like I'm the same as well. Like there's nothing. That's the thing with majority of people, like lads. You have nothing to hide or nothing that the government's really interested in anyway. Like, you know, they've already got you under their thumb. They don't really have to be investigating you. But I'm just saying, if they want to do it, it's very easy. It's much easier than you think. Yeah, like all them user agreements and stuff. You're constantly signing away your rights. Tides after coming in a little bit more now. What time is it? It's 12:30. Yeah, it's full tide just about now, right? Yeah. See him there on the beach now. We spy on the people on the beach. I see it changing. Look at this. See the trailer or the fucking, what would you call them? RV park. Some place for an RV park, right? We're just surrounded by beaches here, so the beach we usually go to with Cana is on the far side of the peninsula, so that's on the west side. We're on the east side of the peninsula here, and as you can see, it's just beaches all around us. As far as you can see. We'll be exploring a lot of that now over the summer as well. I'm showing you a lot of that. I might do the whole Wexford fucking coastline at one point, like, because it's nearly walkable. Majority of it.
If this world is wearing thin,
Don't have sharks, no sharks. Let me take a pee quick.
just wrap me up in chains. But if you try to go alone, don't think I'll understand.
Yeah, have you seen how we had to get out here? Have you seen how we had to get out here? Bringing a car wasn't really an option. You can pee whenever you want. Yeah. Just peed over there in the grass, like. Not too bloody hard. There's nothing but sea that direction, so nobody can see me. I'm gonna do a bit more fishing now when the tide's in. It's not really the highest of tides with looks of things. Catch that yet? No, but we seen one. We seen one jumping up out the water after the lure. We might get a bit of luck, but if we don't, we don't. It's a good excuse to come here. Hold up. Let's listen to this. Is the sea wolf today? Oh, no sea wolf today. Yeah, if you need me. Luna! Does your mom ever watch your streams? She does. She does. There's no way of getting her out here. It's too dangerous. It's too dangerous. Ugh. just a game, just a game, just a game. No, it's just a game. Justin Timberlake music. No, it's just a game. You know, it's just a game. This is where we're gonna die. It's just a game, just a game, just a game. Oh, it's just a game. Oh, it's just a game. Can we bring this down? I put this down there though, is the thing. Might be better where you are. Let's go swimming. I never brought any shorts in salt water. Ah, there's no sharks here. It's fucking freezing. We're already in the water today. The water's freezing. I'm going to shock though. That water's only like 10 degrees Celsius. No, it's just a game. Just a game. Switch this back over to this. Set the water. Did I turn off the hotspot? I don't think I did. I'm finally home.
Underscore U underscore D underscore M underscore A underscore N says hi Baron.
How are you?
MR Nobody 143 says at Lady Hammer 1. C Death 420 says lol I got. B underscore U underscore D underscore M underscore A underscore N says good day everyone. Friska Scott says hi at Lady Hammer 1. Lady Hammer 1 says at Mernobody 143. Cosmic Quibble says God loves the ocean tides. Iska Scott says at B_U_D_M_A_N. Lady Hammer 1 says at Friska Scott. Lady Hammer 1 says at B_U_D_M_A_N. Shellsbells 218 says entire chat except for Edmer Nobody 143.
What? What? What are you saying? Oh fuck, I forgot my sunglasses. Oh, Jesus Christ.
_U_D_M_A_N says hi Lady Hammer. Friska Scott says hi at Shellsbells 218. Lady Hammer 1 says off for Edmer Nobody 143. Shellsbells 218 says hi yeah, Friska Scott. Cosmic Quibble says you and me are here now. Underscore.
I can't say it. Can you see me down here? Can you see me alright down here, chap? Is the angle okay?
Shellsbells 218 says yes.
Thank you.
Lady Hammer 1 says fuck.
What? What are you saying?
Cosmic Quibble says looks good. I got Lucky Charms says shite cast. Lol.
Take us, girls! That's not good enough. 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 Drinks all around. That's not good enough. Drinks all around. That's not good enough. That's not good enough. That's not good enough. That's not good enough.
The rum is gone.
the rum gone? The rum is gone. Why is the rum gone? Why is the rum gone? Why is the rum gone? That's not good enough. Why is the rum gone? Rum gone. Why is the rum gone? Why is the rum gone? We know you're here, puppet. Why is the rum gone? Why is the rum gone? We know you're here, puppet. Why is the
Tight's not after coming in very far, is it? Very high tight today.
Hammer 1 says break.
What you gonna do? Or what? You gonna do something over there? Be careful. Shut your fucking mouth.
Shut your fucking mouth.
Shut your fucking mouth, you'll do nothing. You'll do fucking nothing. Not one of you will do nothing. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here.
Yes. Cosmic Quibble says real life.
Real life. Is this real life or reality?
It's always fun to remember special times, and the happiest memories of all are the ones we share with the friends we love. I love you, you love me. We're a happy family with a great big hug and a kiss from me to you. Won't you say you love me too? I do love you all.
guys.
I love you. You love me. We're best friends like friends should be. With a great big hug and a kiss from me to you. Won't you say you love me too? Thank you, everyone.
What? What's the temperature here
Scott
now?
says nice.
What's the temperature here now, Scott? It's really fucking hot today.
Sunday Lurch says Shellsville played Jaws theme for 60 bits.
That's playing.
Cosmic Quibble
Did that play?
underscore the great says H underscore E underscore R underscore EF underscore I underscore S underscore H underscore YF underscore I underscore S underscore H underscore Y. Cosmic Quibble says yep. I don't go near the water.
Oh, the golden gold of Ireland's only seen by leprechauns, for we mine it in the middle of the night. And we chop it into nuggets and we pile it into pots, which we bury for the early morning light. Oh, the golden gold of Ireland nobody's ever seen. Nobody's ever seen. Nobody's ever seen. Oh, the golden gold of Ireland nobody's ever seen, 'cause it's covered by the emerald Ireland green. Oh, the golden gold of Ireland's only seen by leprechauns, for we mine it in the middle of the night. And we plant a sea of shamrocks to disguise the hiding spots. That's the way we keep 'em out of bloom and sight. Oh, the golden gold of Ireland nobody's ever seen. Nobody's ever seen. Nobody's ever seen. Oh, the golden gold of Ireland nobody's ever seen, 'cause it's covered by the emerald Ireland green. 'Cause it's covered by the emerald Ireland green.
Thank you very much, Els. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Where are the fishies? Where are the fishies?
Our Nobody 143 says, is there any bait on your big rod? Our Nobody 143 says Monk is so loud.
You're the one doing it. You're the one doing it. I literally seen a fish go for this earlier, like, so it has to work, like, you know what I mean? You wouldn't have went for it if it didn't work.
Our Nobody 143 says, what a great backdrop. I underscore the great says, where's the fish Frodo? Cosmic Quibble says Ireland has no snakes, no crocodiles, and no sharks. Our Nobody 143 says, I think catch something big when sun comes down. MR Nobody 143 says at Cosmic Quibble any bears. I underscore the great says only loan sharks, they called banks. Our Nobody 143 says LMAO. Cosmic Quibble says at Nobody 143 and no bears.
Sure, nobody knows there's no bears. Who knows there's no bears?
McQuibble says Irish fight the proper English. McQuibble says and thank God them.
No, there'll be none of that around here, right? There'll be none of that thanking God around here, right? Give over that now. There's no God, no masters around here. There's none of that God talk in my chat, right? Thank God for fucking nothing. Fuck God. God is the thing, fuck him. Fuck him! He's an arsehole. I can tell Cosmic is a young person because just by the way you talk.
MR Nobody 143 says oh. MR Nobody 143 says thought that was a fish. I underscore the great says drink, ass, feck. Bells 218 says that I underscore the great.
None of it.
Underscore the great says here fishy fishy fishy, here fishy fishy fishy.
Just fight it. Right. I know you want it. Focus on me. I might change the feathers in a little bit. Try them with the tide is high.
McQuibble says did you bait the hook, Barrett? Sound dealers 218 played Jaws theme for 6 minutes. I Good luck, Baron.
It looks like we're going to need it. But since I seen that fish at the very start, we haven't got even near a bite. So.
Vamos, Vaze! Vamos,
Says at Chills Bells 218, thanks for the gift sub.
Thank you very
Wow,
much,
was not
Shells.
expecting that. Thanks a lot. Chills Bells 218 says at Jaberner 69.
Thank you very much, Shells. Thank you very much. We must be on a hype train, there we? We must be on a hype. We're close to one at least. Get aboard! Thank you very much, Shells. Thank you very much.
He says, oh Lord, what a wonderful water. G Hammerhead says, Shakala Shakala. G Hammerhead says, good morning, everyone.
Good morning, good morning. Good morning.
Bills 218 says at the Hammerhead. Peter 7 says here fishy fishy. Priestess Scott says hi at the Hammerhead. The Hammerhead says at Shells Bells 218.
You need a lot of patience for fishing, because you can go
Hammerhead says at Priestess Scott. Katarimi he says at the Hammerhead at Shells Bells 218 at Murnobody 143 hey hey. Shells Bells 218 says at Hidarimigi. The Hammerhead says at Hidarimigi. Hidarimigi says at Priestess Scott.
It says some of your names very weird, doesn't it?
The Hammer 1 says at the Hammerhead seems like I just saw you. Jaberner 69 says the Emerald Isle is looking particularly beautiful today. Priestess Scott says hi at Hidarimigi. The Hammerhead says Baron catch me some breakfast, brother.
I'm trying. We seen one fish going after our dog. We seen one fish, he fucking came up out of the water after the lure. He didn't grab onto it. Could have hit the side of it or something. But since then, that was within the first 5 minutes, and then we've seen nothing since. Not even a bite. We're on high tide now, so getting anything to be getting it out.
run go? Why is the run go? Why is the run go? Why is the run go?
We can tie a royal maces out. We can tie a royal maces out. We can tie a royal maces out.
Burn all the food, shade, rum. Burn all the food, shade, rum.
Yes, the rum is gone.
Why is the rum go? You burned all the food, you burned all the food, you burned all the food, shade, rum. You burned all the food, you burned all the food, rum, rum. You burned all the rum.
The rum is gone. The rum is gone.
Why is the rum go? Why is the rum go?
The rum is gone.
Why is the rum go?
The rum is gone.
Why is the rum go? Why is the rum go? Why is the rum go?
That's not good enough.
Why is the rum go? Rum go? Why is the rum go? Why is the rum go? Why is the rum go?
You know you're here, puppet.
Why is the rum go? Why is the rum go?
You know you're here, puppet.
Why is the
Scott says nice.
I'm feeling electric tonight. Cruising down the coast, going about 99. Got my bad baby by my heavenly side. I know if I go, I'll die happy tonight. My God, I feel it in the air, telephone wires above. I'm sizzling like a stare. I'm fire, I feel it everywhere. Nothing scares me anymore. Kiss me hard before you go. Summertime sadness. I just wanted you to know.
try one more cast of this and then we're going to go up to get the feathers and try something.
Gather up all of the crew, it's time to ship out Binks's brew. See windows to where who knows the waves will be our guide. Or across the ocean's tide, rays of sunshine far and wide. Birds they sing of cheerful things and circles passing by. Bid farewells to Weaver's town, say so long to port renown. Sing a song, it won't be long before we're casting off. Cross the gold and silver seas, the salty spray pulls us at ease. Day and night to Adelaide, the voyage never ends. Yo-ho-ho, yo-ho-ho-ho. Yo-ho-ho, yo-ho-ho-ho. Yo-ho-ho, yo-ho-ho-ho. Gather up all of the crew, it's time to ship out Binks's brew. Pirates we eternally are challenging the sea. With the waves to rest our heads, ship beneath us as our beds. Hoisted high upon the mast, our jolly Roger flies. Somewhere in the endless sky, stormy winds are blowing by. Waves are dancing, evening comes, it's time to sound the drums. But steady men, they never fear, tomorrow's skies are always clear. So pound your feet and clap your hands, the sunny days return. Yo-ho-ho, yo-ho-ho-ho. Gather up all of the crew, it's time to ship out Binks's brew. Wave goodbye, but don't you cry, our memories remain. Our days are but a passing dream, everlasting though they seem. Neath the moon we'll meet again, the winds are lullaby. Gather up all of the crew, it's time to ship out Binks's brew. Sing a song and play along for all the oceans wide. After all is said and done, you'll end up a skeleton. So spread your tail from dawn till dusk upon these lonely seas. Yo-ho-ho, yo-ho-ho.
I'm going up to try a different setup now.
He's alright. If anybody in the chat hasn't dropped a follow yet, please do, please do. We're nearly at 2,300. I'm going up to get some feathers now. We'll try some feathers while the tide is in. I'll be back in a minute. You enjoy the views. You can see me alright down there as well, Joe, right?
You can tilt it down more, like. No, we're going mad. We're going mad. Thank you very much, chat.
You know, how many feet does it come up to at its highest from lowest?
I
Nobody
don't know. I think it only comes up to about fucking
shaking barren left
7 or 8
toes.
feet.
The Hammerhead says it mer nobody 143 good morning.
We're gonna try these guys. Hook eyes. Or Hawkeyes. 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 We'll give these a go. Thank you very much, chat. Thank you very much. We're on a hype train. We're on a hype train. Woo! Choo choo! Choo choo!
Iowa says it looks much higher now. MR nobody
Zach Sylvester's base. What are you fucking catching? No, we didn't.
J-Law.
These baits have worked loads of times. I'm telling you, there's no fish left up here, Chad. You seen one at the very start. That was been the only fish in the whole area.
Who the fuck is that guy? You know damn well who I am. Who the fuck is that?
Who the fuck is that guy? I'll get down this to kill myself.
Nobody 143 says I am taking my fishing gear to heading to my bros for long weekend. I don't expect to catch any LMAO. The Hammerhead says it mer nobody 143 take gear at least catch a buzz.
You know, Mr. Nobody's idea of fishing is casting out like 3 times and then going home. Just so you know. Mr. Nobody will literally stand there for 10 minutes and then he gives up.
Says Super Bob hype.
So, tell the truth, Mr. Nobody, is that what you do? You cast out about 5 or 6 times, I'd say, and then he just gives up.
Says one more beer. MR Nobody 143 says sorry, speak louder, can't hear you.
You can't hear me, I know you can hear me.
MR Nobody 143 says you need a mic over there.
You can't hear me, fuck you.
MR Nobody 143 says LMAO.
Pending like you can't hear me. Fuck you. Can you see that? That's for Mr. Nobody, chat. Fuck you. Do something about it. You're bleeding out. Take out this little blue. Hawkeyes. You try some Hawkeyes. The size of it. These don't work very well. I don't know. No fish left.
Nobody 143 says finger for luck. Hope you catch a lunker.
A lunker? What's a lunker? A lunker? You're a fucking lunker. You're a lunker. Watch your mouth, what they're saying, right?
Nobody 143 says the clouds look amazing. MR Nobody 143 says they look fake.
just all a green screen. I'm at home in my bedroom. Have been the entire time. And there's a home in my bedroom. This is all green screen. This is new AI green screen. Good, right?
Or nobody 143 says yeah they don't look like they moving.
There's barely a breeze here, that's why. There's barely a breeze.
JM86 says explains the lack of fish catching. MR Nobody 143 says LMAO.
Oh, there's seagulls diving there. There's birds diving there. That's a good sign. A good sign. There's a seagull there diving for sprats or something, so that's a good sign. Means there's something around there. That tide is still coming in. That's the whole tide is like this.
Bro, do you know this? Watch me work it. I'm perfect. Watch me work it. I'm perfect.
JM86 says that was amazing LMAO. Nobody 143 says fish on.
No. Really gone.
Scott says fishy. Concentrate on the damn game, says Weaves on, I think.
I think got stuck in the fucking seaweed when I cast it out that way and it's gone now.
Man 781 says stonefish. Katarimi says somebody recorded Mr. Nobody and made him a clip. Cute glasses at Mernobody 143.
I have to fucking go up and get another one. Fuck's sake! And I won't be casting that way anymore, and the speaker just went off. Shit.
We usually don't pick up hitchhikers.
Atomic bubble,
But I'm gonna go with my instinct on this one. Saddle up, partner.
Since the ham. You've been here a while then, why didn't you say hello? It's nearly 2 o'clock now. For fuck's sake!
Minuteman 781 says I've been lurking since the ham sandwich. Shows Bills 218 says at Minuteman 781. MR Nobody 143 says thanks for follow. Minuteman 781 says at Showbill 218. MR Nobody 143. Okay, don't blame others on your own farts.
these guys here. Hopefully don't lose these guys.
We usually don't pick up hitchhikers. But I'm gonna go with my instinct on this one. Saddle up, partner.
Saddle up, partner. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome.
He says that fucking scared me.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you. Thank you. You know, sorted. Hopefully you don't get stuck again.
the birds again, look. There's the birdies. They have a Mortal Kombat shot. There's the birdie. Not a whole lot of difference actually with the tight in and out here. Even up today in there. Tight even in that part.
I got Lucky Charms says any fish.
No, we had a fish fucking break the water there after the lure, after like the first 5 minutes, but I've seen nothing since. No bites, no nothing. Not too lack of trying.
781 says a stonefish ate his last rig. I got Lucky Charms says time to bring out the dynamite cell.
Trying to bring out the dynamite. Only we had some.
Ian Marley says we camping and fishing today.
Yeah, Marty, how you doing, Marty? How you doing? What's the crack? Yeah, we're camping and fishing here in this beautiful place. We're out on the point of a cliff head, basically. And we're camping up on top of it now. I'll show you now in a few minutes, Marty. We're going to be there for a few minutes where we are. The boot! Hey, buddy! That's a right day here today. Right day here today. We're having no luck with the fish, but it doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter.
Ian Marley says we catching Moby Dick today, buddy. Ian Marley says hope you're hungry.
Oh, you're hungry? I hope we catch something anyway. I'll be happy with anything at all at this stage. We've seen a fish there in the first 5 minutes, but since then we've seen nothing. It's been hours. It's been fucking hours. Where the fucking fish?
Rachel JM86 says he went and told all his friends to scrap.
Yeah, must have been.
That's not good enough. That's not good enough. That's not good enough. That's not good enough. That's not good enough.
I love women. Drinks all around. I love women. Drinks all around. I love women. I love women. I love women. I love women. Why is the rum go? 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 Why is the rum
enough? Why is the rum go? Why is the rum go? Why is the rum around? You know you're hip puppet. Why is the rum go? Why is the rum go? You know you're hip puppet. Why is the
Fed up with blading fish, fucking fish. I'm fed up with fucking fish. Where are the fish? Fucking all hiding. Fed up with fucking fish. I'm fed up with fucking fish. No. Can get up here to. Burr, burr. No, wrong speaker. Mm-mm.
Rachel JM86 says make a daisy chain.
If you feel weird around,
Make a daisy chain? They're not daisies though.
rap guy bitch, they envy me.
Tianioa says I like the little purple flowers. Rachel JM86 says never mind then.
Trying to find a good tune.
I think I'm a role model.
Good. This is the mega mix. We have to get up here. Forward selected some ads. The mega mix. It's good. Woo! It's getting a bit cloudy. Woo! See if we can see out and out of this. I don't see any veggies doing that now. You see any veggies? Woo! Go on, seagull! Come here. Take it back to the classics. This way, I can pay right there. You can sit down anywhere in this grass and be comfortable. The Mega Mix.
Minuteman 781 says, Jesus, this is beautiful.
It's a nice spot, alright, now. Good. You can lay up anywhere here, like the grass is comfortable. It's like really springy grass. Really comfy.
Priestess Scott says it's lovely.
Good. Because they're good. Inside. Want a flower, child? Want a flower? Yeah. Upside down. Good. Like I can be. Minnie man, we were in the water and everything earlier. We were up to our waist in the water. We had to turn back. Do it. No. No. Did I just disappear off the camera? There's a bank there. I destroyed my trousers doing that, but these trousers are destroyed anyway.
Shellspells 218 says screenshots posted.
Thank you very much, Shells. Don't forget your screenshots, everybody else tonight. Don't be leaving all the shells. We've done 16,000 steps today as well, according to the watch. 16,000. You wouldn't think it, right? Superior to what? Why compete? No, don't be. That's just an excuse to be lazy. That's just an excuse. Don't be putting all on shells and loot it. And Mr. Nobody. We need more clippers. We need more clippers and screenshotters. The more the better. Luna and shells aren't always here either, you know what I mean? Don't be fucking putting it all on them, right? I'll bleeding slap you around. Fucking take a screenshot, you bleeding sappy. Don't be putting it all, don't be giving it all that, you bleeding sap. Cheers! Cheers everybody, smoke if you got. Somebody's gonna give out now that we've had like 4 joints this morning, but I don't care, that's what I'll do with a fucking like, right? You will do nothing! Fucking text in the chat there. Slap you out of it. Cheers everybody. Smoke 'em if you get 'em, buddy. Smoke 'em if you get 'em. What's going on? What's going on as well? I need to turn up the brightness on this screen because I can barely fucking see it, you know what I mean? Yeah, that's better now. Yeah. Way over there. Launch it, yeah. Cheers. I think I fucked up my name. Do it. I can't wait to get that new speaker that would play them kind of tunes on a big massive speaker, because like that doesn't know justice. Like 80 watts, you'll be able to hear it in on the beach today. The speaker will probably be too loud for use, but like we don't need to have it up max volume, like, you know. It's nice to have the option there. Like if we have to do it like a dancer or something like that, turn it up, blast the speakers. I'm looking at the birds as well. There's not any seagulls like diving. There was one for a minute, but then he fucked off, which tells me there's nothing really around here. You want to be watching the birds as well. No seagulls out there diving for scraps there. We may go find a place to set up our tent soon as well. We'll wait till the tide is low or something to do that. Time is low tide that again, it's at like 5 or something, right? As you see, in low and high tide really don't make much of a difference there. We're so far out. How is it? It's half 2 now. Time is low tide up. Why is this here on this side? Oh, there's a bird there. Is he gonna dive? He's having a look. Oh, watch this fella flying past us there, too. He's having a look like, and he's not diving front. It tells me there's no sprats in the water. It means there's no mackerels probably. Is that tattoo supposed to look all crinkly like that after 2 weeks? tattoo is supposed to go like that, chat. It's like all crinkly looking.
Minuteman 781 says 100 years ago when catching small sea bass under the Beverly River Bridge, it had to be when the tide was coming or going. They swim upstream and rise and high, then it would be dead, then we would hit them when they headed back out to sea. I know all species are different.
No, it's kind of the same rule with a lot of fish. Yeah. Like it's going to low tide now. It's going to low tide now. Be low tide in about. What time is? It's low tide until like 7 o'clock now. So. Right, 7 or something. 6:30. It's supposed to piss rain tonight.
We usually don't pick up hitchhikers.
Mohammed, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Cheers. Welcome in. Welcome in. Saddle up, Barter. Welcome to Ireland. Welcome to Ireland. Welcome in, Rabbit. Cheers for the follow. How many are we away now, chat? We must be about 25 away now. We're getting close. We're getting close to that 300, chat. Or that 2,300, I should say 300. If you haven't followed yet, drop the follow if you're enjoying the content. This is the kind of stuff we do all the time, so. We're always out and about. We only do IRL here. We've travelled to 4 different countries now in the past 8 months. I'm thinking I need to chat with that about that as well. What do you all think about going to TwitchCon at the end of June? Some people seem like they're down for it. What do you think of going to TwitchCon at the end of June? It's a bit short notice. It's only like fucking 5 weeks away, but I think we can do it, right? I have to get the walkathon done, which I still owe you about 190, 100 kilometers, so we're gonna try to get that done the next week or so. A load of streamers and stuff have asked for us to come, and so I think it'd be a good idea. And I think Greece will be too hot for us in the middle of the summer, so we'll postpone that for another time. Got like 3 hours of sleep last night. I'd nearly fall asleep here in this. Can I have a nap yet? Yeah, wake up under the rain. There's supposed to piss rain now later tonight. Are we? Is it still gonna hit us? It was saying this morning.
Cosmic Quibble says look at the sky as often as you can. I got Lucky Charms Storm says the forecast in Donegal is clear.
Not down here though, it's not. Unless that they're changing again. No. From 9 o'clock onwards, from 9 tonight till 6 in the morning, 7 in the morning, it's going to rain according to this. It's going to be heavy rain as well. So we want to be well set up and in the tent by 9 o'clock. We want to pick just the right spot to camp. It's going to get windy enough as well. You can nearly just set it up here. Hazy here, cloudy. It's giving heavy rain for about 9 hours tonight. We'll be stuck in the tent later. It's a good way of testing out our tent though. See how waterproof it is. See, we'll have
keep going all night long, all night. I don't wanna go back home. I keep going all night long.
We'll do that now, chat. We'll go have a look and see where we're going to camp for the night. So we have that out the way. Try another spot of fishing then. It's not going well though. Another day out where we catch nothing. The lads will all be saying, oh, it's because you didn't get bait and stuff. Probably is, but sure. I've caught plenty of fish up here using the exact same things I'm using today. There's not as many fish around, I think.
Minuteman 781 says you anywhere near that old house.
No.
Cosmic Quibble says you in Ireland.
No. We can't get out of here pretty much Minuteman till tomorrow morning, like. We're stuck here now.
Paradigm of absolute control. We were willing to die.
Minuteman 781 says Survivor Man Ireland.
Survivor Man Ireland, yeah. We're going to be Survivor Man tonight in the rain. And
Man, I'm proud that she a dancer. Lock her down. I think I'm about to throw them bands up. Lock her down. Oh, I'm a feeling gassed up. Lock her down, Judy. I don't wanna pull my pants up. Lock her down, Judy. Man, I'm proud that she a
Cosmic Quibble says the world is storming on me now. Looks good there.
yeah, for a change, it's nice here.
Got some pros and thongs and motherfuckers came front. So I'm a soaking sun and just sit back and hang nuts or lay up and bang guts.
The rain's coming though. It might miss us, hopefully, but I doubt it. It's saying 95% or something.
Who gon' go out do me, yo? No one close, I'm numero uno, yo.
We'll get to test out our tent on the
Lock her down, Judy. Fuck that shit up, go to town, Judy. We are on duty. Styling on the road, swear to God, Judy.
Swear to God, Judy.
Lock her down, Judy.
Lock her down, Judy.
Go to town, Judy. We are on duty. Styling on the road, swear to God, Judy. Go on your mouth, Judy. I be stunning like a motherfucker deep into my 40s. I ain't touch nobody, I just be orchestrating orgies. I don't love nobody, I just be rolling with some shorties. You lordy, bitch, you talk a dog of a state.
It's going to clear at about 7, 8 o'clock in the morning. Then tomorrow looks like it's going to be a pretty nice day, so. We'll spend a few hours here tomorrow. We'll see how we're doing on battery banks, because I didn't bring the big one. I just brought the 4 small ones. But they should get us through at least 24 hours or so. See how we're doing.
Lock her down, Judy. Fuck that shit up, go to town, Judy. We are on duty.
We are on duty.
Swear to God, Judy.
Swear to God, Judy.
Lock her down, Judy. Fuck that shit up, go to town, Judy. We are on duty. Styling on the road, swear to God, Judy. Go run your mouth, Judy.
Ooh.
Cosmic Quibble says Bob your stuff Ireland.
Little baby go to work like a locomotion. 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 Little baby go to work like a locomotion.
Oh shit. Pause it for a while. Right. We're gonna go try to find somewhere to camp for the night. What are you on battery wise? 100%. Take us off the gimbal, or not the gimbal, off the tripod. Yeah, baby, going to work like a locomotion. No. Little baby, going to work like a locomotion. So here it was fucking 90. The grunts. Little baby, going to work like a locomotion. Tear the house down, tear the house down. I have all the over the screen. Baby, on the way, get over America. Like you could camp right here, but I think it's going to be a bit too open when it gets windy later with the rain. I don't think you're going to get the pegs in, and that grass isn't very comfortable compared to other places. It's going to be a bit too open here, I think. Is there any fishies in here? Let's have a look. Let's have a look, see. The tide didn't even come in very far. There's the seagulls. Any fish? Any fish? I used to see conger eels and everything down that years ago. I can't see nothing down there today. Any fish? See any fish yet? Wait, was that a fish? Seaweed. See any fish? I see rocks, that's all I see, is it? Everybody, rock on. Hey, everybody. I thought for sure we'd catch something when fucking straight away we were getting that fish broke the water, like, but sure. That's the way it was. You might try down here later. Can you still get down there handy enough? No, didn't look like it. Used to be able to get down here. Kind of, you can still kind of get down there. Usually very seaweedy out there though, and rocky. The best spot is usually where we are there, like, yeah, straight out there. Turn off the cam, probably, yeah. Let's go find a place to camp. Now, could we camp there as well, but it's too close to the cliff. End up rolling off the cliff or something, or waking up and walking off it in the morning. Here it would be probably grand, like, but you're too close to the cliff there, I think. Yeah, fuck that.
walk up here a little bit. I'm thinking up here maybe would have been. No, cliff camping is never good, is there? And it's gonna get, the wind's gonna pick up as well, so end up flying off the side of the cliff. 'Cause the pegs ain't really gonna hold in this, like, 'cause it's this fucking grass and it just keeps going down. You can't really even get to the soil. Let's see. It's going to be comfortable, and here might be grand. And a bit of a hill. Here might be alright. That's a potential spot. It's kind of flat there. And you're kind of sheltered. And you're not. So you don't want to be at the bottom of a hill either, because the rain, when it starts running, you don't want to be in an area it's going to pool. It's pooling there with how dry the grass is. Here could be a spot as well. Here down between two banks. Yeah. It's not going to be big enough though, is it? It's not going to be big enough in here, no? It's not really on an angle there. I don't think that's good enough. There's a marsh. Out here shouldn't really be marsh at all, because it's all, you know what I mean, we're up on top of a big cliff here. It's always running off it. It's hard walking through this fucking shit though, today. Yes, big holes in this as well. It's like walking on sponge. Where are these banks? It's here, I think. I'm gonna do it. The big bumblebee. I'm not gonna go near you there, buddy. Look at the bumblebee. No, I'm sorry. We're doing it. No, we're not doing that. Around here could be a good spot. over here in the banks if we get a good flat spot. Oh, just big holes there. The water's too cold. We were in it up to our waist earlier. I was nearly going to go into shock. Trying to get out here earlier. Don't want to fall down there now. The water's too cold to go into shock if you drop into it like that. See, in here somewhere should be a good spot where we can get a good flat. Oh god, I don't want to walk on that. We can get a good flat spot here. This would be a good spot in between the banks. God. See that it's very deep. The path in the middle of it. And we're going down here maybe. No, too uneven. I don't know about long here. The ground seems very uneven. Yeah, no, I took them off. I was carrying them. The ground's too uneven, I think, to pitch a tent here. Here. Oh, Jesus. The ground isn't flat enough. It looks like it, but there's big fucking holes everywhere where the old path through it used to be. Camp here, right in full view here, man. About over here. This is big, the chairs. This is no good either. I think the first place we've out might be the best one. Over here. It's very windy over here. Here is kind of flat, but I don't know. It's not. You're too close to the cliff there and to his fucking house. The wind's blowing from that way as well, so it's not a good idea to camp this side. The other side is always more sheltered. The ground's too uneven up here. see all the holes through. Really heavy rain and it's coming your way. Yeah, it's supposed to hit about 9 o'clock, right? I was just looking at that. We're up pretty high here. It's easy when you're walking down it, but oh, how quick is it going? I think that little dry spot close to where we're fishing might be the best place. We might just set it up now in case it comes early. I think it might be the best move. We don't want to be trying to set up our tent in the middle of the rain. I wish this was a bit flatter along here because it'd be perfect in here to camp with the banks and stuff. But, well, you might get away with it there, but yet again you're too close to the cliff, like too close to the cliff. And I think like down there you're just going to end up getting flooded with water. It doesn't look no flatter down there now. Yeah, you're just going to get flooded with water down there now. Down that much of a hill. See, this old trail is still running through it. Down there is going to be no good. It'll be bug paradise as well. I think down where we were might be the best spot. It was 3 hours early, really. Yeah, fuck it, we better get it up now then, just in case. Where was that spot now? It's down to the left here, so it's closer to where we started anyway. We're gonna fall down holes here. That Jesus Christ! It's like fucking. At the hop a big hole there. It's dangerous. You break a leg. Oh my god. This is terrifying. Why am I doing this? Oh no. This is so holy here. No. Where's that spot now? Holy ground, yeah. Very fucking holy. It was just here somewhere, right? Yeah, just here. That'd be good, I think. Yeah, it's nice and flat there, and it should be nice and comfy. We go down and get our stuff, and it's close, so we don't have to walk far. Oh god, that's tough walking through that, tell you. Did you get a lift? No, we walked there. No, I walked there. What's the best way to do this now? Put shoes back on this. And we put shoes up there with a few other things. We'll bring up everything else now. So we may get set up in case it rains early. I don't like to look at something.
Nobody 143 says, did you get a lift close to this place? MR Nobody 143 says, I don't think I've seen this to this place. MR Nobody 143 says, so nice. David 81 says, just posted in the Discord. Minuteman 781 says David 81. MR Nobody 143 says make sure you follow Baron Lurkers, he's only 26 away from hitting 2,300.
Thanks, Mr. Nobody. I'll put shoes up here and I'll come back down for the bag and stuff. I set up the tent.
Minuteman 781 says I am Queen Chica says follow ya feckers.
Yeah, follow you feckers. Oh, the grass is full of spiders.
David 81 says at Minuteman 781 really. David 81 says haha. Shellsbills 218 says supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
Delicious. Oh.
Minuteman 781 says listen David.
Listen to that. The ground is so bouncy, it's hard to get.
David 81 says I listened. How no choice at Minuteman 781. Minuteman 781 says sorry I love text to speech. David 81 says I hate text speech shite.
It's only when I can't.
Minuteman
watches.
781 says ha.
Only when I can't see is I'll have that on. I don't like it myself, but there's no option when you're doing certain things. That filter doesn't work on seawater, chat, right? That filter doesn't work on seawater, does it? I'll be back in a minute. Just gonna grab the bag.
Minuteman 781 says, hey Alexa, play Star Wars music.
I don't have Alexa.
Minuteman 781 says, hey Siri, call mom. The Hammerhead says, hey Siri, call mommy. The Hammerhead says, I figured it was worth a try. The Hammerhead says at Minuteman 781 that is why we re-friends. Minuteman 781 says ha ha ha.
No. No. He's alright. get everything out of this now. So. Okay. Watch it on the widescreen so you can see what I'm doing. Right. I'm gonna put the tent up now just in case it starts raining. Oh, fuck. It's tough going walking through that grass, I tell you. Your feet are killing me. I think we'll set it up there. The ground isn't very even, but like it should just flatten out as we lie on it anyway. The views aren't even steady there. He's alright there now. Tell me if you can't see properly. Up about here somewhere. It should be good. Oh, the effort of this now. Just slice for you, this is a sweat. He's alright, chat. Is he gonna try quiet there? Text to speech broken or something. He's alright. He's got pretty fucking quiet.
Minuteman 781 says maybe try and pace it out to check for holes.
Maybe what? I didn't hit make that out. What did you say? Check for what? Maybe try and pace it out to check for holes. That's what I just did. Walk around the entire set.
Minuteman 781 says walk around the entire spot where the tent will be to check for holes.
I just did.
Minuteman 781 says looks good.
I always get confused which way this ground is. shiny side up, surely, chat, would it? I'm thinking. Yeah, that has to be this. Yeah. Don't eat me, seagull. I'm still alive. I'm still alive.
Minuteman 781 says this TTS is on a lag. I got Lucky Charms says give him a Minuteman, haha. Minuteman 781 says that I got Lucky Charms, that's one of the better ones I've seen when it comes to my name GG. I am Queen Chica says we lost Baron Lol. I got Lucky Charms says that's what my wife calls me too.
That's what my wife calls me. Hey, could you not see me when I was on the ground there? You surely could. Yes, you could. Yes, you could. That's what my wife said. The problem is getting the pegs in there. Here's your tent.
Minuteman 781 says head uphill. Minuteman 781 says Baron need a hatchet and a trench shovel.
Yeah, no, I want the entrance down that end. Need a hatchet and a shovel, so much good here. Watch how quick this is. Like fucking go gadget.
MR Nobody 143 says love the shirt on the back just like your tattoo.
Yeah, that's why I got it. That's why I got it, Mr. Nobody. Probably would not do to peg it.
MR Nobody 143 says Shakla, 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 Shakla.
Shakala, shakala, shakala. Shakala, shakala. Shakala, shakala. We've had one shakala today. Was it Shells did the shakala? Shells did the shakala. Will we get any more shakalas today? Any more shakalas? is that. I'm not actually going to peg it until I have everything on it this way. There's no window. If it wasn't going to rain, I could just have this and then we could see the stars, but it won't rain.
Minuteman 781 says Schrodinger's camping spot. It will either be the best or it will be harrowing.
Yeah.
MR Nobody 143 says their views look similar in Portugal.
It's not too bad here on a nice day, Mr. Nobody, right? It's not too bad here on a nice day. Bastard, this is the 50 bit. Just get this one tucked in. You see what I'm doing there, Joe? Yeah. Yeah. Can you see? You see there, alright, chat, what I'm doing and stuff. You see, alright? Are you deaf or something? It's a little hard of hearing. I'm actually going to take these runners off because it's more comfortable to walk around and just be socks. There's nothing in this grass that's going to be pointy.
I got Lucky Charms says yeah, we can see. You're pitching a tent.
Thanks. Thanks. That's all I needed to know. You can see alright. Oh.
Minuteman 781 says hey
Come on.
I got Lucky Charms
Yay.
says green wonderful today.
Shakala. Who was it? Who was it? Minuteman, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Green screen working well today, it is. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Minuteman. There you go. Everybody look after you here. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Minuteman. Chocolate, chocolate. How many chocolates can we get today? How many chocolates? They want a bit on chocolates, so we need more chocolates. Get your chocolates in. It's easy as that. Ew.
Minuteman 781 says that I got Lucky Charms, you're welcome. Now give me Lucky Charms back, you feckin' marshmallow thief.
It's moving. Now, she's stick around this tent. So she is. What's that? These LEDs twisted, this one's twisted. She stick around this tent. Yeah. It's very easy to put up, chat, isn't it? And you put the waterproof now over the top of it. It's going to rain. It's quite simple to put on the top as well. The front is. You just put this over. Yeah, easiest bit, you know, it's plain and simple like. It's plain and simple like, you see? It's plain and easy. Look, and you just clip these yokes down. I don't know which one it was. It's plain and simple like, you know? It's plain and easy. Easy peasy, lemon squeeze. Perhaps your own little pennies here then. Right. It'd be handy if I had it the right way around, wouldn't it? Inside out. It's inside out.
Minuteman 781 says I'm not trying to backseat camp, but better stake the down. One strong gust and it's the ocean's tent.
Yeah, no, I will take it there once I get everything onto it. Oh yeah, they're bleeding inside out, and they're bleeding out. At least I can do up the whole thing inside out. Oh. Need to stake that out anyway to keep the rain off the inside of it.
Milky Hoots 420 says, what a view. Milky Hoots 420 says, the sunset will be amazing GG.
Yeah, we should be able to see you. Be sitting over that side somewhere. We should be able to see a pretty good view of it from here. Where's this back? Easy chat, right? Fucking easy peasy. That's it. I just have to peg it up now. It's easy peasy lemon squeezy. You know what I mean? Good little tent. We'll see how good it is tonight. This will be the first night we spend in it in the rain.
Wallace_, she says, hey Baron.
Hey Baron.
Squiggle McQuiggle says, wind and rain coming from the northeast tonight.
I know.
Wallace_, she says, new tent.
Yeah, well, it's not new, but relatively new. We just have we have the rain on it, cover on it tonight. Yeah, I know there's heavy rain. If the tent holds up, it will be cool to spend the night in the rain. If not, it won't be so cool.
Squiggle McQuiggle says, the opening not facing northeast, I hope. Milky Hoots 420 says, can somebody from the UK tell me who will win today, Leeds or Norwich?
Leeds or Norwich? I don't know, I'd say Norwich. I couldn't tell you though. Both of them are pretty shit. There's no, see the thing is with these fucking pegs is there's no hard ground now to put them into. A bit there, but that's the problem here. Hey! Who was that this time? Thank you very much. Who was it? Who was it? Chocolate, chocolate. Thank you very much, Shells. Another chocolate. Another chocolate.
420 says at Shells Bells 218. Thanks for the gift sub.
And even facing northeast, squiggles up. The back of it is northeast. We're in this kind of sheltered spot here.
Squiggle says, catch dinner yet?
No.
Milky Hoots 420 says, lol.
We see a fish went for the lure in the first 5 minutes, and then I haven't seen nothing since. And this used to be a right spot for fishing. But saying that, even years ago, 20 years ago, I used to come up here. And there'd be many a day you catch nothing as well, you know. It's always the game with fishing, you never know. Many a day you can go out and catch fucking nothing. Right, did I pick down that one?
Wallace_, she says, bye. Milky Hoots 420 says, this is some Survivor Man type stuff, Baron.
See you later, Tilda. Take care. Some Survivor stuff. Not really. This is easy. What we did last week was much harder than this, Chad. Oh. What we did last week was much harder than this.
Squiggle McQuiggle says some lightning strikes north of Waterford City.
Really? It'd be pretty cool if we got some thunder or lightning here. It's a good thing I start setting up the fucking tent. Because it probably hit earlier than 9 o'clock. What time is it now? Good thing I start putting up the tent.
Minuteman 781 says at Milky Hoots 420 Les Stroud Bear Shills. Shillsbills 218 says high ground not the best place to be in a lightning storm.
That would be alright. We'll be alright. What harm did a bit of lighting never do to anybody?
Sarcastic Ninja says thunder is forecast.
That's cool. That'd be pretty cool to watch. If you're out in that direction, I can see there are clouds over that way, alright.
Minuteman 781 says thunder is noise.
The lightning you want to be scared of. One extra peg there. Guess there's just one spare.
Sarcastic Ninja says love counting the flashes and thunder to see how far the lightning is away from you.
around here. Let's hope that holds it though. Doesn't, we're fucked. We're fucked. Ah, yeah, that'll do the job. That'll do the job, alright. Nice and comfy. Nice and comfy, innit? Nice and comfy, chat. Hopefully it keeps the rain off us now. Throw these around the front now. I'm putting all the stuff in here. So it could start raining at any time because you see the clouds over there now. See the clouds over there? It's over towards Waterford. We could be getting the rain early. My rod is still down there as well. That'll be fighting the rain anyway, but which is here for a minute.
David 81 says weather is coming in. You're going to have what we just had. David 81 says, and it was torrential.
Oh God. Oh no. Don't tell me that.
Sarah Cruz 20 says, cute tent, I am terrified to sleep in a tent.
Why? Why? There's nothing scary about it. What's scary about it?
Sarah Cruz 20 says, only thin fabric between me and Jason Voorhees. Minuteman 781 says,
Sure, when you're at home, Sarah, there's only a window between you and Jason Voorhees as well, you know? You think you couldn't get through that? Think about it. Now you're scared to sleep in the houses. What's this up and smashing the window? getting sick here.
Squiggle McQuiggle says only thing Baron has to worry about is the foxes and badgers teaming up and jumping him while he sleeps. Minuteman 781 says if the weather doesn't get you, this will be the softest tent bed you have had.
Yeah. It'll be nice and comfy here. I will blow up the oak as well, but you barely even need it here. I just hope it keeps the rain off us now. That's the main thing. Bottle of water. Where's my water bottle? Nearly out of water.
Luna 17DK says, is there a bidet? Squiggle McQuiggle says when it rains it will feel like a water bed.
Feel like a water bed? I hope not. Is that the rain starting already? Squiggle, is the rain coming like soon? Is it gonna hit Wexford soon? It wasn't supposed to hit till 9 o'clock tonight, like. Me? Suppose I could check myself.
Squiggle McQuiggle says nah, no rain looks like it will hit you according to the radar. Luna 17DK says a wonderful Wexford water woolly bed. Squiggle McQuiggle says it's over Kilkenny heading to Kerry.
Well, it says rain here at 9 o'clock, like, so we're good for another 5 hours. So. It says rain at 9 o'clock. And then it's going to continue on till like 6 in the morning. It's not going to get too windy, so it's the main thing. And a little bit of rain. Yeah, it's not going to rain till 9 according to this. And then it's going to continue till 7 in the morning. So we're good for another while, it looks like. Lightning strike 1 kilometer north of what? How is there lightning and no rain? That should be here behind us. Here behind us. Put the camera facing that way, then see if you can see it. It should be over here somewhere then, just in case. You see any flashes? You see any flashes? Oh, knock these over now. Yeah. You're gonna hear it? I haven't heard it. Could be over there. Yeah, I'd surely hear it like if it was that close. Like Duncannon isn't that far. Right? I'm gonna get it like this. We'll have an old snack. We'll have an old snack and then we'll go back down for another bit of fishing, I guess, even that it's not going to rain for another 2 hours. Maybe it shouldn't rain. Have an old snack. The real McCoys. We have some dairy milk caramel and then pork cabanossi. I don't know, that still be okay. Keep refrigerated once open. You see, this supposed to be the fridge. So it's great to be eaten after too long. Nice fish flavour. There's enough cheese, not like cheese and onion. I eat it all now. What do you mean? Wait, well, that's spoil quick, like. It's like a Slim Jim. Kinda, yeah. Or a pepperami or something. But it doesn't have the hot flavour, so. Careful with pork. Sure, if you fine. Can you drink your rain with the filter thingy? Even if I could, I don't think I would. I was that desperate for water now, I could walk up around and there's a tap over there. I'm not sure, I presume you can because it like filters out 99.9% of everything, like so. So I presume you could, like this would probably be more clean than some of the water people do. I think you could technically, yeah. Like, I wonder as well, you know, if you put a bottle of Coke into it or something, would it just be water, like, and filter out everything else? How would that work? Somebody has to have tried it. I have any fish now. We seen one within 5 minutes of being here. It went for the lure, came up out of the water, and then we haven't seen one since. Right. Hey man, thank you very much. There you go, man. Chocolate, chocolate. Thank you very much, man. Another chocolate. Chocolate, chocolate. Thank you very much, man. It'd have to be very dire to consider, like, situation to even consider drinking. 6 months at tier 1. What? What do you mean? You gifted for the next 6 months, Minute Man? Are you staying out the weather gets bad, yeah? Have the tent set up. 6 months, Minute Man. Fucking hell, thank you very much, Minute Man. 6 months. Your subscription will last now for 6 months, man. You don't have to worry about your sub now for the next 6 months. Thank you very much, thank you very much. Cheers, man. I forgot you could even do that. I mean, that happens very often. Catch up later, okay. See you later. See you later, man. Okay, I just ate the whole day. Hopefully this won't make me sick. Have you seen any flashes in the background, chat? You seen any flashes? Chat, if any of you ain't following, drop the follow on us. We're only 20 something followers away from 2,300. Every follow helps us out. If you're not following, drop the follow us. There's 76 of you there in the chat now. You can't all be following. Mother, how about how you doing? How you doing? What's the crack? We're 27 away, chat. If anybody's not following yet, please drop the follow on us. I'm already a follower at all. I know you are. There's no way all 76 they are. And watch about 10 of them leave now. Watch about 10 of you fucking bastards leave. What are you eating? The real McCoys. That's the dreaded cheese and onion. What do you mean? Cheese and onion is good. You surely like them. Salt and vinegar is the best. Actually, you can't just eat one flavour all the time. It's a bit melted. It's a bit melted. It doesn't take much, chat, to turn. Like, it only takes a few degrees from it for it to be like a pretty chilly day to like perfect. Like, it's not too hot, it's not too cold here today. Just right. They did make tight. Oh yeah, I remember them. They weren't very good though. They fucked it up. Sun's not going down yet. Cheese and onion chocolate. That's fuck off, Sweet. That's what makes me fucking gag even thinking about that. They nearly got sick reading that, what Squiggle said. Orange juice and milk, the thought of that is fucking disgusting. Like, who thought that would be a good idea? How many fish have we got? We've got 0 fish. That's how many fish we got. Some people were mixing Coke with milk. Gross. That's not as bad as orange juice and milk though. Like, I think orange juice and milk is even worse. Oh, fruit. Where does the F come from? Frilk? Where does the F come from? There's no F in orange, like. Or there's some food from the. I don't think they could get it out to us here. Re-establish a different room. We're going down that. I don't think you realise how hard it is to get out here.
If I go out there, like, I'm not coming back out here. It's just too fucking hard getting in there. We had to go through somebody's garden to get out here. I'm getting a head massage. Maybe I have more intervention. No rabbits, no. No. They're not really dunes, like it's grass, really springy grass on top of kind of rock, really. There's nowhere for the rabbits to have holes. There might be a few out here, but I haven't seen much evidence at it. Wish. Who is that? Clive's Adventures. Is it Clive's Adventures? How you doing, lads? How you doing? Welcome in. Thank you for the ride. Thank you for the ride. Welcome in. Welcome to Ireland. How are you all keeping? How are you keeping? Thank you very much, Clive. Thank you very much. What were you up to today? We're out trying to catch a fish, which we've had no success at yet. We're here on the cliffs. We're here on the cliffs on the southeast coast of Wexford. Stand up. Show me where we are. Thank you, Luna. Fixing the bike and trying to get it ready for the jog Monday. Oh, nice, nice. Very nice. How long is that? Thank you for the follow, thank you for the follow, welcome in. So I'm the Baron chat and we do IRL here and nothing but IRL. We show you Ireland and we've started travelling recently. We've been to 4 different countries now in the space of 8 months. We've been to Malta, Romania, Germany and just a couple of weeks ago Portugal. I don't know where we're going next yet. I think I might be going to TwitchCon the end of June next. Any chance of getting fish? I don't know, maybe. Yeah, well there's always a chance, like there's always a chance. You never know. But yeah, we do nothing but IRL here, so if you ever see me live, you can be guaranteed we're out and about. In between all our trips, we're showing you around the beautiful countryside here in Ireland. And we always do good long streams. We'll be here for over 24 hours now doing fishing, and we're doing a bit of camping as well, as you can see. There's supposed to be heavy rain coming later. Thanks for the shout with no butterfly. Thank you for the ride. So if any of you ain't following yet, drop the follow on us. We're only a few followers away from 2,300 as well, so yeah, I'll help out. We have the fishing rod down there. We have to put our trainers back on. Where the fuck is that peg got now? I know. There it is. Row, row, row. Dogs running around on the beach. There's dogs running around the beach. And we do a lot of walking here. A lot of like history and showing you the sights and the sounds of Ireland. Sounds interesting to you. Stick around. Stick around. No bullshit, just fun and chill, exactly. And we don't put up with any bullshit either, so there won't be any of it. What did we do with our bottle now? What do we do with our bottle? There's our budget. We've only a bit of water left in that, but we've a can of Monster there and another bottle with water in it, so we're not too bad.
we show the raiders our zoom. Is that what you're saying? So I have a pretty good zoom on this camera, as you can see. About 30 days, fuck. That's a long time. That's a long time biking. Let's go now. I can't see nothing now. The people on the beach over there zooming into the grass now. Can you hear them dogs barking from here? See, here's a hurley. A hurley. We go back down and do another bit of fishing. Let's put the shoes back on before the rain comes. Before the rain comes. One up to keep the boogies out, keep the boogers out. Plane flying overhead, we can see nothing there, so it's very cloudy. There's also a nuclear bomb called the Minuteman as well, right? Or a type of bomb. Traffic air law, greetings at Ireland. How you doing for the Ventress? How you keeping, Ventress? I haven't seen you in a while. I haven't seen you in a while. That's what I just said. We're doing try another bit of fishing. We could sleep it out, I tell you. I could go for a nap. I'm bleeding wrecked. I only got about 3 hours sleep last night. I'm not very good at going to bed early. Would you? We're down to do another bit of fishing. We're down to do another bit of fishing. He's bleeding mad jokes. He's bleeding mad jokes. See if we can catch it. Just one fish. That's all I ask for. One little fishy. One little fishy. It's pronounced minute. Minute like time. There's the Rift Mountains, there's a broad down in Spain, and Morocco. Love the Rift Mountains. That sounds cool. We're just back from Portugal. I don't know if you caught any of that. We're just back from Portugal there a couple of weeks ago. I loved it there as well. I loved it. Went to the Algarve. Go back down here and try another spot of fishing. See if we can get any success at all. What time is it now? I think the tide is low tide soon. Easiest way to get down here now without breaking my neck. What fish are in season? It's not really. It's a bit early. Like we seen a pollock earlier. A pollock earlier went for a lure. I could literally see him going for. But you might be lucky and get a few mackerel as well. They're getting some mackerel up the country and stuff. So. That's just something to do anyway. Not too bothered either way. Never made it to Portugal, must be nice. It is sadly in Portugal. Sadly. I loved it there, made some really good friends there. All the people there are really nice. We'll be going to probably going to Barcelona now for Halloween is the plan, so. I'll take this down with me this time so I can read the chat instead of having the fucking. I didn't bring the fucking TTS thing anyway, so. I have to put the phone up a bit descent. Good. I'm gonna put this now though. Any emerald mines in Ireland? No, I don't think so. It's called the Emerald Isle because of the colour, not the. I don't think there's any actual emeralds here. Butch's there. King George Command. A bay. Flanders, Sportsman's Bay, you know that song? I don't think so. Right, I'll try another spot of fishing here. I won't be able to see it, but I'll come over and check you every now and again.
We usually don't pick up hitchhikers.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
But I'm gonna go with my instinct on this one. Saddle up, partner.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Cheers. Why are you fixing that? Thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. We're probably going to lose this now in the low tides, but we'll try it anyway. Saddle up, partner. Whip the fucking fold out, but you see all right there. Oh, yeah, you can talk to me. Oh, what's that? Backfire.
Shut your fucking mouth, you'll do nothing. You'll do fucking nothing. Not one of you will do nothing. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here.
Don't be giving it all day.
in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. I think that's right, isn't it? There's an alert that sounds like it as well. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, darling. Welcome, darling. Doing a spot of vision here. We're doing a spot of vision. We're not getting any luck though. We haven't caught a single thing so far, and we've been fishing for hours. It's low tide, so probably not going to get nothing now either. We have to wait till tonight. It's going to probably rain tonight. I'll check the chat now after this past chat. 1 second, 1 second.
Hello? Is this thing on? Testing? Testing! Well, I heard you, Louding.
Who was it? Who was it? Did we just get a raid, or was that just an alert? I need to take off that fucking alert. That sounds like it. What's that? GG, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. I'm guessing it was GG, was it? Raid, thank you very much, GG, for the party raid.
We usually don't pick up hitchhikers. But I'm gonna go with my instinct on this one. Saddle up, partner.
Saddle up, partner. The bottom here and all that, like, you know, and I'm not seeing no movement at all. There was this here, you see it, like. Bottom of the water here, I don't see nothing. Don't see nothing. It's low tide now as well, so we're probably wasting our time. Get that bird.
Wished. fished?
There's no vacant fish. Not even a fucking nibble. Some seaweed. Whee! First catch of the day. I'm tired. I'm tired. Had them upstairs or something. Wake up a little bit. Pissing against the wind here now with low tide especially.
cast 3 more times, and if I don't get a bite or something, like I'm just giving up for a few hours till the tide turns again. It's that low tide now. Half waiting for this coming back in now again. The flood of the tide would be the best time to catch them. The fact that there's no seagulls around or anything like that, not even in the water, tells you everything you need to know. No sprats in it. May go drink a can of Monster or something. Fucking wake up a bit as well. Fuck man, sleep there. Yeah. So sure we were gonna catch stuff here when we seen that pollock like fucking going for it after like only 5 minutes of being here. Seen nothing then since. Stay here now, tide turns again. For feck's sake, not gonna catch nothing. Another day catching nothing. This is the way of it though, right? I may fucking go up, drink a can of Monster or something and have a sleep there. The tide is at its lowest now anyway, so we're just wasting our fucking time there. Cook? Parent? No, I don't cook. That's me mummy's job. What's your main cook? The tide is low now, so when the sun goes out it's gonna start raining, so maybe in the morning though. Yeah, I had a pot noodle this morning. I had a pot noodle for breakfast. Some noodles were made fine bay. How the fuck would you have them on the hook? They just disintegrate. Don't start going on about bait now inside. Oh, you're not catching that because you don't have bait.
I've been up here fucking hundreds of times when I was younger. Caught it on the exact same thing I'm using today. You have no faith? No, I don't have faith. What's that? Faith is a belief in something that isn't real. Why would I fucking have faith? Plus there's no fucking fish left. You used to come up here like and you'd have about fucking 10 fish in the space of an hour like. Little wee noodle, you have a little wee noodle. Your fucking brain's a little wee noodle. Right! Hi, a horizon view please. Okay. Okie dokie, we can do that for you. Spanish stole all the fish here, the trawlers. Well, at the end of the day, our government let them fish here. Laden dopes. So you can see, like, see how clear the water is. Like, I've the entire time I'm standing there, I'm looking in the water to see if I can see any fucking sign of movement, and there's fucking none left. Like, you can see the fish swimming around in there. You used to be able to. There's no sign of movement at all there though. It's dead. It's better than this. Night fishing, it's supposed to lash rain here now later, but if we can fish at night we will. It's supposed to rain heavy now later. I need to get a can of Monster or something. I'm fucking half asleep here. I only got like 3 hours of sleep last night. My feet would be too warm in there. Yeah, to have campfires in places like that. Well, you could, like, but there's nothing out here to burn though. There's nothing out here to burn. No need for a fire out here. I need a Monster. Only one with me now. Shit, how did that happen? Is the gimbal gone dead now? The gimbal's gone dead. Hold on, chat. Just 1 minute. 1 minute. Gimbal has to charge back up. No, the gimbal died. I need it. Drink about over half that can there in one go. No caffeine for morning, no. But we can go walking to the shop in the morning. I did bring me wallet with me. We can go to the shop on the way home in the morning. Take our time getting home. Crap is so bad for you. Listen, right? Don't tell me. Don't tell me what would be worse for me, Shells, right? Answer me this. What would be worse for me? Drinking this? Or me sitting here drinking a can of beer? What would be worse? Because I know what's more acceptable. What I'm really cute. The beer is natural. Shut the fuck up. Sure, there's vitamins and stuff in that. Like, what you mean? There's no vitamins in beer. There's B vitamins, B3, B6, B2, B12. See? Hops and barley. This is what you mean, sure. That's made out of fucking plants and stuff as well. Sure, Coca-Cola is made out of natural stuff. That doesn't mean it's good for you. What you mean? And chemicals, yeah. Sure, there's chemicals and everything. Actually, I hope Aaron gonna be grumpy. No, that would have been this morning. You catch some fish, no. Had no luck, and it's low tide now, so we've had no luck. In the first 5 minutes, a fish literally like jumped out of the water after the lure, and then we haven't seen nothing since then. And we've been fishing for hours. No luck at all, but sure, we've had a good day anyway. If you're gonna have a vice, I don't think Monster Behind the List is things that would be the worst vice. Exactly. Would you rather I fucking stay here and do heroin, would you? Yeah, it's not the worst thing to be doing, like, to be fair. I'll do it. You keep it up, chat, I'll fucking do it. Let's switch from Monster to heroin, right? That escalated quickly. Don't attack the things I enjoy, right? I've been trying to cut down on the Monster anyway. I haven't been drinking as much as it. You know what I mean?
I trust that everyone is enjoying the music. As the title of the album suggests, this was meant for your listening pleasure while you are being done in.
Called this evil intent, like me in a limo. Like the
At least it's natural, yeah. Heroin is natural as well. A bird just dived in the water there. Is he coming up with anything?
I almost swallowed my car. I call my Mercedes a Benzo. Bitch, I ball like a baby. Ball like Jay, but not Jason. Jay-Z, Jay is in Leno. Cause I got a
I see more of them now diving. That's a good sign.
New Manson, loose cannon, too scantless, Sue Atkins. The kind of crazy you can't fix. I'm still the one that your parents hate. I'm in your house eating carrot cake. While I sit there and wait and I marinate, I'm irritated. You about to meet a scary fate and come home to
yeah, heroin is natural. Is that good?
like Sharon Tate. Raise up a chick when I narrate. Yeah.
Do fucking nothing.
You're bleeding
Not
donkey.
one of yous will do nothing. Get the fuck out
Couple
of
of
here.
hours.
Get the fuck out of here.
You
know how I feel.
Rivers running free. You know how
Well, we're nearly live 11 hours, chat. That 11 hours flew past. Fucking flew past. Is there anybody that's been with us since the start of the stream and they're still here? I think there's a few people.
it's a new day, it's a new life.
This battery bank's down to 15% now.
And I'm feeling, and I'm feeling, and I'm feeling good. Stars when you shine, you know how I feel. Scent of the pine, you know how I feel. Oh, freedom is mine, and I know how I feel. It's a new dawn, it's a new day, it's a new life. Oh, me. Da 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 da, da di da di da di da di la la, da 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 di la.
Charlie! Let's go! Cheers, everybody! Woo! Let's go! Cheers, smoke, baby, got up. It's only our 5th smoke of the day. 5 and 11 hours, isn't that what?
Someday is gone, that's what I mean. And this old world is a new world, and that old world for me. And I'm feeling, and I'm feeling, and I'm feeling good.
Oh, this grass is so comfy to sit on though, chat. It's like sitting on a big sponge. So comfy.
It's a new life for me. And I feel
Like if you could have this place as somewhere you could do a festival, which would be impossible because it is way too dangerous, but like if you could have this grass at like a festival, that'd be perfect. Be perfect. Hey, I heard you bought a 2K speaker earlier, yeah. I got an Anchor though, you should be happy about that, Squiggles. I had to go for the big one, I'm sorry. The power of it just told me. And it's much smaller than their last year's model, so it's like the same power as the big one that needed a big fucking shoulder strap. It's only half the size of that, but it's the same output as it, like. It's 80 watts, like. Yeah, it's €140 for an 80 watt speaker that lasts 24 hours. I don't think you can beat it. Like, I was looking up reviews and people were saying that it's the price point on it should be closer to 400, like, if we compare it to the other speakers. How many gigabytes do you reckon we've used? Some of you should know by now. So we've been live about 11 hours. How many gigabytes of data do you think we've used chat so far today? Eight? No, way more than that. Way more. Think about it, 11 hours. This will test people's memory. 60, 35, no. Lower than Steen and who said it? Kev. Lower. 22, very good. Very good. It is 22.8. Very good. So we use about 2 gigabytes an hour. We could up that. We could up the data to 6,000 megabytes, but it's not as stable as 4. So we could up that and be at like, we'd be at like 30 or 40 gigs now. Yeah. Every hour we use about 2, so 22.8 gigabytes we've used so far. And I think, chat, a lot of people are on 30 gigabytes a month. You know what I mean? We're going to use at least double that in today's stream alone, I'd say. Yeah, it's much better with a save, especially for what we're doing. If we were in one location, do you know what I mean, where I knew this signal was good, I could up it, but it's not really worth it. Like, you barely notice the difference, like, you know? You would barely notice the difference. The same if I upped it now to 60, if I was able to do that, because I've talked to other people that have done it. It's barely noticeable, like. It's not worth the hassle. I think our setup works quite well. I've watched other streamers like with their Bella boxes and their live views and stuff. And chat, the signal is no fucking better. I don't care what anybody says to me. Their signal is no fucking better than like what we're getting on this like. They F just as much like. There's no signal, there's no signal. Doesn't matter what your fucking setup is. Might help a little bit, but like for the most part it's fucking like, you know, when I went to TwitchCon even a few years ago, like there was loads of people walking around there with live views and stuff, and like nobody could get signal in the con itself, like, which is just fucking stupid. That's why if we go to the TwitchCon now, we're not even going to go into the conference. The only way I'm going to go in, chat, is what I might do is if somebody else has a ticket, I might get it off them after they're done and go in for an hour or something, walk around, because it's fucking shit. All it is people chilling their shitty games. So, and queuing up to see streamers that I couldn't give a fuck about. There's very few people in this world I queue up to see. There's about 5 of them, I'd say. None of them are streamers. Definitely raining over there. Definitely raining over there. Over that direction. Wake up. It's pissing here. Where are you again, Rachel? What county, like? Monaghan? Yeah, I thought you were up the north somewhere. It always rains up the north though. We actually get the least amount of like rainfall of anywhere down in this part of the country. I don't know how to feel, does anyone these days even care if the next man's life? It's raining in towards New Ross and in towards Sleeve 5. Like, remember the mountain we camped out on top of a couple of weeks ago? You can actually see it from here. Just about. If someone else's dream, smile, smile. They're all watching.
You should come to Bag and Bun. It's one of the nicest beaches. Like, it's always sheltered. Even like on windy days, it's always pretty much sheltered here. We used to have the beach parties here all the time. Back when I was DJing, we used to have the beach parties here all the time on Bag and Bun. We used to have big bonfires, and we'd set up the decks there in the corner and a bit of scaffolding. We even had a mobile home down on smaller beach in Ferns. I don't think I've ever been up to Ferns. That's where I got Cana actually, was Ferns. That's where her breeder was. That's where Cana is from originally. What we might do before the end of the summer, maybe in the next month or so, is we might do the whole coastline of Wexford. What I might even do is spend 2 or 3 days walking as much of it as I can, and then either get somebody to pick me up, bring me home, recharge all the stuff, take a day off and then go again, or stay at a hotel. But I don't think staying in a hotel is really worth it, unless we're so far away from home that nobody can pick us up, like, because the price of hotels and stuff is just fucking ridiculous. Like, I'm definitely going to go over and do Curracloe someday soon. We'll get the bus in some morning into Wexford and spend the day in Curracloe. We might tent out in the Raven Sanctuary or on Curracloe somewhere. That would be a good stream as well, I think. Like that beach has been in like a bunch of movies, like Saving
clearing out. Beat is cleared out. Music is what's scaring the picture. This wasn't scaring you, Mr. Nobody, doesn't mean to scare the fish. That's Alex, Mr. Nobody. That's the white mask. We'll have to take that out for another stream soon as well. GoPro? I mean GoPro. No. Alex terrible. Yeah, it's definitely raining over there. Alex from Russia.
The moon card represents the journey into the unknown. The dawn and the hope, fears of the night.
Let's check the weather now, chat. I reckon that rain's gonna come earlier than it's saying. Cheers, Major. How you keeping? What is the game you play on stream, Major? Is it War Thunder, is it? I used to play that the whole time on the PlayStation 3. It was on the PS3, or maybe it was... No, it was when the PS4 came out first, I think. I'm pretty shit at it, like. You must be pretty pro at it at this stage. World of Tanks. It's World of Tanks. Quite similar to War Thunder, alright. I've played that one as well, not as much. I don't game as much as I used to at all, really. It's kind of a good thing though, because now when I do get on in game, like with Apex and stuff like that, like that's what I play the most nowadays. Like I got on it there for the other day for a few hours, and it's just stomping people, because it's like put me into like lobbies with lesser people, because I'm not the way you say thunder. It's not playing as much as it's putting me with lower ranked people, and I'm just fucking stomping people in it now. Like I'm probably averaging over 1,000 damage a game now, which is pretty good for Apex, eh? I used to play Apex on stream a bit, but does anybody play it? Does anybody play Apex? Because I'm down to play some with anybody that plays it often, like when I'm not streaming. But as I say, I don't get on much anymore. If anybody plays it, I usually main either Revenant or Fuse. Most of the time now, they would be two main picks. Revenant is pretty good now with his rework, like that, like the jump can get you in a lot of trouble, or it can get your opponents I play it sometimes, but if you're ever up for a game, message me on Discord or something. I'm pretty decent, I might be able to carry you a bit. Fuse is definitely, Fuse or Revenant is usually my two go-tos. But I can play anybody, like I've played all them like pretty extensively, like. But I've over like 1 million damage with like Rev. Used to play Gibby really. That's probably my least played character, Gibby. Gibby or Wraith. I never really got into the whole Wraith thing. The only reason I thought people used to like Wraith was because of our small hitbox. Like, I used to main Bloodhound at the start, like. The back injury, my son told me you should stream that game you play while you're home. Yeah, why not, sure, why not? I'm sure it's worked out for you, mate, right? Sorry for the book. No, you're good. It's not a book at all. Like Bloodhound, like all the characters, I have to say that, like the new character, she's really cool. Like, it's the first time they've introduced another bad character since Revenant, pretty much. You know, a truly bad character. What's her name? What's the new character's name? She's pretty cool though. Alter, is that her name? Alter, yeah. Yeah, she's pretty cool. I like her look and stuff. Yeah, another evil character, like, you know what I mean? It's about time, like, Revenant has been the only evil character for a long time. The rest of them are kind of borderline, like. Sure, you can call Caustic and some of the other guys villains as well, but they're not like villains the way fucking Revenant is, right? One of my favourite skins in the whole game is Revenant's, the one that makes him look like a devil, the goat one. It's one of his like original skins. But I have one of the recolors of that, and it's like red and black. It looks really cool. But I think I have the Rev heirloom as well, and I think I've like 15 legendary skins for him or something. 15 or 16 legendary skins. And I didn't buy any of them. It's all through earning the crystals and stuff. The only thing I ever bought was the battle passes, like. I have a legendary for pretty much every weapon in the game. I have like a few legendaries for each weapon at this stage. I have a lot of, and when they're fucking cunts though. So do you know the way they did that thing where they merged the accounts? So I started playing on PlayStation, but when they merged the accounts, they basically like replaced all your badges with your whatever account you were furthest on. And I was furthest on my PlayStation account, but I was after hitting Masters. I hit Masters on my fucking PC account, and they took away the badge from me. I still have the fucking little the charm for Masters and the hologram thing, like, just to prove that I did actually hit Masters, but like they took away the fucking badge. Bastards. And I'm never gonna grind for Masters again, like, because it's fucking, it took me like basically the whole season of grinding the whole season to get the Masters, like. If anybody's wondering, Masters is like the second highest rank in the game, like worldwide. They're basically like in the top, you're definitely in the top, like what, 20,000-30,000 players or something. What season? I can't remember. There's a few seasons ago now. And like there was some of the seasons there where you could take advantage and you could get into Masters easy, but it wasn't that season. It was I earned it. I barely scraped it. I only got Masters in the like last week of the season. I was stuck on fucking, what is it, Diamond 1 or whatever for fucking about a month. Because I play with randoms as well, and it drives you fucking mad, like I'm sure you know the feeling if anybody's played Apex. You finish a game, or your team gets killed, right? And you're after doing 500-600 damage to the other team, and you look at your teammates and they're not even after breaking 100. I'm like what the fuck are you doing? Like, I just don't, like people are so bad on Apex. Like, the randoms you get are so bad, and the increase of 6,000% in Masters. It could have been that season, to be honest with you. I don't know which season it was, to be honest with you. I can't remember. It was in around then. It could have been 17 though. But I earned it, right? I fucking earned it. Really, like, the best I've ever, like, I'm a diamond player, you know? Like, I scraped into the Masters, yeah. I'm a diamond player at best. Yeah, people were just ratting and shit. Yeah. Did you know the way you can watch the kill cams, like, or watch your teammates and stuff when you die, like? It's just infuriating the way some people play the game, like. Or you think you're getting into a fight and your team's gone running the other direction. Without dealing 1 point of damage out, that was season 18, was it? Yeah. If I have good teammates, like, you know what I mean, we usually fucking win the game, like. Most of the time you don't, though. I was thinking of getting Helldivers too as well. Does anybody have that? That looks good. I love playing Mixtape. Mixtape was good, alright. It freshened it up a bit. All the shit they brought out this season is pretty good as well. Like, they added a ton of shit this season. I never even realised. I didn't play it for months. Never knew that, like, Revenant got his fucking his what do you call it? His heirloom skin. Like, I need to get that. Like, it looks so sick. And fucking Octane's one is sick as well. The only way I'll get that though if I hit heirloom shards in a pack, because I'm not gonna buy for it because it's ridiculous the price they want. Yeah, they've solo. I seen that. I didn't actually try any solo. I was just playing the normal the other day. I've had a few games of it. And I feel like did Fuse get another buff or something this season? I feel like he's stronger or something somehow. Did he get a buff? Definitely not anything like normal, but like, yeah, I can imagine certain characters are definitely set up for it, like especially Lifeline now with the self-res. Like, that's fucking overpowered as fuck. Like, there's no way they're gonna keep that in the game. That's ridiculous, that self-res for Lifeline. I can imagine like characters like Revenant and stuff are probably very good in the solo as well, with his ultimate and stuff now, because he's good at winning one-on-ones, right? He has an extra 100 shields or something with that fucking with that ultimate up. Yeah, there'll be certain characters that are definitely better for him. You can see why they didn't really want to do it. I've heard Good. 12-inch numbers. I'm pretty sure this group is from Ireland. Nobody confirmed or denied that, but I'm pretty sure this group is from Ireland. Old hard house DJs. Been a while since this beast has heard this tune. This beast used to hear this tune every year without fail for a while. This tune was always played up at the beach parties. Heels over, time weapons are kitted to blue. Stone close fast, proximity warn friendlies. Anti-rat, and you get one respawn token. That's interesting. You can play that very differently then. But you have proximity alert. That's very handy. So nobody can sneak up on you then either. Encourages fighting then as well, right? Good. I can't wait till we have the big speaker now and I can blast it. Should be here next week sometime. The tarp and stuff might have got here today, I think. The tarp might be there when we get home tomorrow. Good. $50 meters. So if you're in a building then or something with them, there's just no way of hiding. Oh. There's a gull diving there. Did you get anything? I don't think so. To follow ALGS the pros, yeah. I never really watched much of it myself, like I just play a lot of it. I have citronella oil there actually, we'll take that out and put it beside me. That stuff stinks. That keeps the flavour over. Oh, look at the rain over there, chat. Look. Beat the fine. My territory, don't cross the line. This could hit us now. We should be ready to move into the tent. See the rain, look. Territory, don't cross the line. Beat the fine. Territory, don't cross the line. Good. See the rain over there, chat, huh? Yeah.
Shut your fucking mouth, you'll do nothing.
Shut your fucking mouth, right? You bleeding dog.
Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here.
I may refresh them alerts because I never fucking see them now. Hold on, I'm just refreshing everything. It's saying there's thunder and lightning all over the country now. You might see some over there. They definitely look like thunder clouds.
TNO says sometimes thunderstorms don't put out a ton of rain. I call those all bark no bite storms.
Yeah, we're getting hit by a big fucking... We're getting hit by a big fucking rain system there. Hold on, I'll bring it back. Now watch. So, we're down where that dot is at 9 o'clock. Look at that big fucking rain system gonna hit us. It's gonna get really bad at points. It's gonna get heavy, so the tent is gonna get tested. And it's gonna clear off then. Be clear for the day tomorrow.
TNO says, well, at least it's not a likely one.
Well, it's gonna be for
about 6 or 9 hours or so. 9 hours. Oh, there's birds diving out there. See the birds? Look. See the birds? That means there must be sprats coming in. Birds diving in there near the beach. Oh, if I can get this on camera. How would I get the right spot now? Where are they? And they've stopped doing it now, the fuckers. The second I zoom in. There. Need to just get some screenshots for me though. Let's get some lightning over there. It's a good song to do it to. And they can get me some screenshots, maybe a clip. I'm gonna go over here on the bank. Get the jump across. Oh no.
Oh, hey, fuck you.
I'm alright.
As the sun goes down. Doesn't matter where we go. Doesn't matter where we go. Doesn't matter where.
Good. You all know this one. Good. What do you need particles for you? You have this. You have all this. And you have all this. You're the fucking man. Howdy. Yeah. So you fishing any time before storm starts? The tide's fully out now, right? What time was low tide at? Can some figures, can you have a look there? I think low tide is about now, so like it's, you're wasting your time fishing on low tide. You might get some in before 9 o'clock. It's only 6 now. You fish? Yeah, we're fishing here now. We're fishing here now. The rod's over there. Low tide is, yeah, see, it's only turning now. We'll give it another bit and we'll try it again. Give it another half an hour or so and then we'll try it again. It's so low now, we are just dragging the bottom and I can see the fucking bottom. There's nothing in it, look. You can see it there. You used to be able to see the fish like swimming around and stuff, you know what I mean? There's nothing in it. You can see the bottom like that. There's no fish in there. Another 3 hours still what? Still what? Just so you realise what we're standing out here is that like it's about fucking 200-foot drop out there. The drop there did. Another 3 hours left to work. Now what are you talking? Till the rain. Oh, Jesus, nearly fell out though. Depth and fish, it would be raining in 3 hours, though, that's the thing. Fish love the rain, but the gimbal and the phone don't, though. That's the thing. And I don't love it either. It's not a good idea getting into a tent wet when it's going to be wet for the whole night. No, I haven't, see. I haven't. We're testing it out in the worst way. I'll be back in a second. I need to put my business, trunk gate nemesis, not futures, free of skirmishes, deep fucking, deep cup tournaments, slow busting, thrusting, murderous, nightlife 40 back by 9, finish up, exchange and ride, put a lot in the crew and tie, none of this is new to me, focus on the play the part, super blog, change the scene, like electric, step for the part pertaining to the talent, your motherfucking money, suckers chop them in the salad, ceiling with the pillow, watching the prophecy drop, some are feeling that forgive the slip of the sympathy off, pick for anything law, got me shivering, bitch, you can't conform. be at Bruce Springsteen tonight in Cork. Status yellow weather, or thousands of people over there in Cork. Fuck that. Animal freaking folks. Yeah, people going to Bruce Springsteen, they're pretty sad, alright. They were testing it out in the wild, but apparently it's supposed to be waterproof, so we'll trust the reviews. See, this fucking peg is going to keep coming out. There's no hard ground there to put it in. Make sure to sort that out. What series is that from, Chet? I always ask you that. a little bit wet. I feel it as I stand in one place for long enough. And we have a ground thing underneath it as well. I think we should be good. There's only one way of truly testing this thing anyway, is being out in the rain. And it's supposed to be pretty heavy rain, so we'll get a proper test now tonight. It'll be cool for yous as well, listening to the rain. We'll see how we're doing on battery later as well. We might end the stream this time as I'm sleeping, like, because it's kind of pointless. Used to sitting there in the dark, because especially when we have the top thing over, we might just end it to save battery for tomorrow. Nice, have another bite of me fucking ankle. Lightning thunderstorm, yeah, that'd be pretty cool now. That'd be pretty cool. It's very rare that we get thunderstorms here, so. MC. That's the kind of tune I can't wait to play on the new speaker. CMC. I'm quite excited to get this new speaker. It looks deadly. It even has the LED lights on the side of it, on the subwoofers. And it goes with the music, so it's kind of perfect for over the base camp and stuff. It's gonna probably be far too loud for a stream, but like at max setting anyway, but it's nice to have the option. 80 watts. It's the new Anchor, what's it called, the Motion Boom or whatever it's called, 2. It only came out in March, like. I ordered it there last night. But that's on the way now. Should have that next week sometime, I'd say. Because this one, that one's good, like, but it's getting a bit better, and like I've noticed when we're in louder areas, like you can't really hear it and stuff. With the alerts and stuff. We have to blast the alerts now on fucking an 80 watt speaker. Keep an eye out there in the background, like you might see, if you see a few flashes over that direction. See the sun now, weighs way more than what I have now. That's the only downside to it, but sure, we don't need to bring it everywhere, and we can use that one like if we need to bring a lighter speaker, you know. But like this one's getting a bit fucked, like the battery's not lasting as long on it as it was, and the new one has a 24-hour battery, even at like I think a 50% power, which would be 40 watts, which would be pretty fucking loud, like, for 24 hours. It weighs 2 kilograms or something, I think. It's pretty heavy, like.
Not as heavy as our battery bag. A kilogram lighter than our battery bag. Yeah, 2 kilos. More of a day outing kind of speaker. Do you know what I mean? Be grand to bring it with us when we're not carrying everything, but like on some of the other streams it might be as ideal to carry, but sure we'll manage it. Keep the mosquitoes outside of your tent. Probably a good idea to seal it up, alright. Down to 1 bottle of water after that. So that's actually filtered water in that, and then it's been filtered, so that's twice filtered. And I thought there'd be a bit of a like a weird taste of it, a plasticky taste at first. You know, normally with these things there is, but straight away it's grand to drink like. Rain has reached Dublin, very heavy. In for a real test, alright. Worst comes to worst, Squiggles, we'll wrap we have a few plastic bags there and stuff. As long as we can keep the... It is a good investment, we've been needing one of these for a while now. Yeah. And you've seen the amount of tap stories around here. We don't even necessarily need to fill up them with like a dirty source, but like we can fill up them anywhere, right? And it'll be fine. Like anywhere we can find water that's like running water, it should be fine. I wouldn't like use like fucking puddle water at it, you know what I mean? I'm sure it'd be fine, like if you really needed to, like, but I think I'd only use like running water or like tap water, because there's plenty of taps, like if you know where to find them. You know, any church, any graveyard, any soccer pitch, any boating dock, like, beaches have them now as well, like, you know. There's plenty of taps around if you know where to find them, like. You don't really need to do it. It's not very well designed that you can't get the last bit of water. Where's this just gonna... This speaker dying already. Yeah, see what I was saying about that speaker? It's already fucking... Oh, I get you. And then what, you just empty out. But sure, I can just drink this right out of the fucking side, because as I said, that's just tap water. There's the filter there. And you can actually take that out of that, like, and use it as just a straw if you had to as well. So that's filtered water out of the, like the filtered tap at home, and then it's being filtered again through that. good little bit of kit, like, for €50, like. Yeah. And you know when they're putting shit like that on it, like a steel carbide.